Legalize nuclear bombs.
Swag Messiah. Bees make honey.
What up? What up? Hello, everybody. It's your boy Gar here. I apologize, but due to some weird shenanigans, I don't know whether or not Ortho or Bumpkin are able to make it today. So, you might have to just deal with me. This is a very unfortunate turn of events, but we are still gonna be planning on keeping it pushing. So today, we're going to be covering the lore like usual. If you're not all that familiar with it, we're going to be covering the stuff that has been going on at Chaotic Truths lately. Since Chaotic apparently has decided to clean house like a motherfucker, I have a little bit of evidence to how it all started and where it's currently at. Obviously, the original stream of where Chaotic cleaned house is shut down. But I have some of it recorded, specifically the first half of where 111, also known as the weakest link of the bunch, was interacted with, interrogated, and then cut off. So I shall be giving y'all the tea today. I will open the panel shortly once I get the video that I was planning to review set up, or whenever the other two hosts decide to get here. Other three hosts, actually, because Snowman, I believe, is also supposed to be here, but he is not. Whew. All right. If you guys could just give me a minute, I am going to be playing this beautiful clip right here. Enjoy.
In Tropicana gets its roof torn off, Tropicana Stadium that the Tampa Bay Rays play in. And if you look into it, Tropicana orange juice was created in 1947 at the same time the U.S. military did their first ever experiment on a hurricane. You guys look it up, 1947, first experiment on a hurricane. Bradenton, Florida is where Tropicana orange juice was created, in Bradenton. So you just happen to have Anderson.
I've had non-sexual orgasms within my body, pleasures that I didn't know were possible.
Fuck yeah. There's another short hat.
You deserve that, wrestler.
It's true. You do this true.
It's damn near like a rite of passage in this. Oh my god, it's working.
Mandy says that Dolly grips harder than me. This is fucking unacceptable.
Get pulled out, bitch. You don't grip enough.
I really haven't been grifting hard enough. You guys, I just found out I have cancer.
Bank account cancer?
Got cancer in your pee-pee?
You have cancer.
Alright, but seriously, donate some f***ing money just because I might have cancer and just not know about it.
And to be fair, that is untreated, unknown cancer is the worst type of cancer because it's untreated.
Right,
so I think
and unknown.
For untreated cancer people, get out your wallets, open your wallets, open your heart.
I can't believe I have the worst type of cancer there is. This is tragic, I just need some money.
God is so good. The stillness is so gentle. The silence is powerful. See, because it's through the silence of our listening and our seeking that God reveals the wisdom. The wisdom is realized in the silence from within you. The silence within you is beyond the mind chatter, behind those gossiping and controlling voices that are always around. whether it's in your ears or around. There's voices and gossip and voices and words that want to control you, want to interrupt your peace, interrupt your silence. You choose what you allow.
Woo! Now that was a great clip. Shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Bumpkin, for creating that glorious piece of editing. Give a round of applause for him, everybody. Clapping emojis in the chat for everyone. I'm going to be bringing up someone now. What up, Jay Rillo?
What's going on, Gary? Thank you for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome. I am the one, the only spearhead of this operation, since all three of my other hosts are apparently MIA.
Yeah, I
They're all
noticed.
gone.
Yeah, I noticed that it was titled "Keeper of the Lore." I first saw it on your channel. And I was like, okay, I guess he's doing his own thing with the lore. But then I saw Muslim. Yeah, then I saw Muslim's icon in the corner. I was like, oh, he must be refing.
Oh yeah, he is. That was the plan. But the second I started coming up in here and I just started putting all my pieces of evidence together, I realized I was the only one. So I was like, "Fuck it, we ball," and I'm the one Negro standing.
It's all good, bro. Well, my avatar is black, so technically, it's two Negroes standing. At least until I came up.
All right, you can come up if you want. I'm about to share my piece of evidence here, and we're gonna get this going.
I will say this though, but before you go any further, I did send. I sent CT a Cash App for him to check his email.
And
I wanted him to answer what would it take to ban 111. Because personally, 111 really doesn't add much to the show, in my opinion. Nothing against them. Just I am getting tired of the people who are very obviously mentally handicapped being on the show.
Yes.
One, because they slow the show down. No offense, that's not even
slow the show down.
It's really not meant for me to be an asshole. I'm being serious. And two, because they're such low-hanging fruit, when people decide that they want to be absolutely cruel, they'll say the worst fucking shit to these people. And because they don't have good social skills, it probably is bothering them quite a bit to hear that. And three, this just is not the place for them. You know, some of them may have very degenerative neurodevelopmental disorders. Some of them might have neurodevelopmental disorders with a mental illness on top of it. Some of them, man, just might be, they might actually be missing a chromosome. I'm not really sure, but the fact of the matter is, this just, isn't for them. I would rather there be a space for, man, this is not going to sound good either way, but I would rather there be a space for the, for the gathering of the tards to,
Oh yes, the true tard rank. I mean, CT is a premium tard. I have another friend of mine. Her name is Lo. She is also a premium tard wrangler, and I realized that both her and CT are exceptionally good at that. And I have no real reason why CT is. I know why Lo is, because she's got that motherly aura and she's all positive and shit. And people love that. People love that.
I will say this though, real quick. Lo's voice and face do not match.
They don't. They don't. Not at all.
I gotta be honest with you, though. It does not match.
All right, but enough about her. I don't know why CT himself is a tard wrangler. Maybe because he kind of just lets him go on, kind of just lets him talk. At least that's what I'm assuming it is.
Yeah, I just, I believe it's because he really does believe that everyone should have a voice, and that's a good thing. I don't have a problem with that. It's just, when these people are here on the panel, unless it's going to be something epic, unless you just allow them to do the ultimate crash out, which during the Angel saga, I was like, man, we need to get him the fuck off the internet. But Jesus, it's one of those things where a train wreck is horrendous, but you're not going to look away. A train wreck would get amazing ratings.
Facts.
And that's Angel. You know what I mean? So, and Dale was like, he just wanted to. Dale was like the story you wanted to root for. Like, yeah, let's be a part of the conversation. But, when you really want to have fun and you really wanted to turn up, Dale can't be around. You know what I mean? Especially with the function, it's really heavy.
True. Plus Dale is he's very. What's it called when a person has a large amount of empathy?
A large amount of empathy? I mean, you could just say empathetic.
No, not that.
But
It's like a specific disease or something like that.
oh, he has. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. It's because people thought that he was just autistic. He's not.
No,
It is a specific
he has that
condition.
thing. He has that thing that I can't think of the
Yeah,
name.
you can't really use discernment that well. Yeah, yeah, you can't really use discernment. You'll just go up to people and you'll talk to them and act as if you've known them forever. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he
Isn't
has
it called
that. He has
like
whatever that is
Williams?
called.
Is it Williams disease or Williamson disease?
Is it?
Or
Whatever. Yes.
Williamson syndrome, something like that. I know what
Probably.
you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Okay. Let me check for something right quick. All the channels, I'm assuming all the channels are up. The Twitter is live. Yeah, everything's live. Okay. So what we're gonna get into is the main interrogation from chaotic to 111. Now, obviously, if if Dr. Chink or what's his name, EB3 or EBT or whatever his name is, comes up here and wants to shoot the shits, I would gladly accept them up here. It doesn't matter. I will share the link if they say something in chat and they can pop on up whenever they want. I'm gonna see if I can add Dr. Chink on Discord because I'm in the same Discord with him. I'm see if I can get him up.
Oh, that's another thing too, man. Like I got a bunch of us got emails. Like the morning of the stream, a bunch of us got emails about him.
Wait, hold on, really? Could you tell me? Could you show the email if you can find a way to like blur out the the person who sent it? But could you show?
I'm on my phone right now. I don't have a way to do that.
Damn.
I would, but I hopped on stream to help you out and also to get away from my girl's family is here. There's a bunch of people here, and I just want to like have some realize. Yeah, man, I worked today, and plus I did laundry and I still did shopping. I still got a meal prep for tomorrow, so I would, but it's a little chaotic inside.
Oh, okay.
No pun intended. No pun intended. Because man, they decided to want to show up the fucking day before. I was like, damn, they couldn't just show up on the beginning of Memorial Day. Like, no, they had to show up the day before. I was like, fuck. Damn, I was hoping at least have time to prep.
Yeah. Hey Jay, apparently Moxie wants to know the email is about who. I'm pretty sure it's about Dr. Chink, but I don't know.
Yeah, but this came from CT. CT had
Oh!
emailed. Yeah, CT had emailed multiple people.
Yeah, he said he
CT
emailed.
had
Yeah,
emailed
I remember
and
later. He
many
said
other
he
people.
emailed.
Go ahead.
Oh, my bad. I was going to say he emailed a bunch of streamers. He said he also emailed Dr. Hemp. DJ Hemp. He also emailed. I think he emailed Flow State. He emailed a couple of people.
So basically, I think he emailed everybody who he knows has a channel and who streams. Yeah. I think that's what it was. So, and I asked him too. I was like, "How do you know that's him?" He's like, "The frog." And then, of course, if you watch the monologue, he explained it. So, but you know what though? That rationale makes a lot of sense because these fucking algorithms are absolute bullshit, and they will pick up on that.
True. Do you know exactly how many people were involved? I want to get your side of the knowledge. I want to get your amount of knowledge.
Listen, bro, I'm not the person to come for this. I'm not.
I know. I'm getting any little bits and pieces that I can.
So, I mean, I'll just tell you what I know.
All right.
It's not a lot. I really don't know a lot about this because I don't fuck with. Honestly, I don't fuck with Discord. I think Discord is a weird app. I know Discord where a lot of this shit goes down. I mean, honestly, Discord is like the leftist version of Telegram. Telegram is just the right wing version, to be honest. And I deal with the same kind of shit except in the color of red and black and white. So, it's just internet weirdos being weirdos, man. Somebody got 111 apparently got himself involved with a group of internet trolls, and one of them convinced him to steal his dad's credit card. Have a $500. Bro, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if his dad beat his ass. I know I would have got my ass whooped if I stole my dad's credit card and spent $500 without him knowing. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe he was even able to get away with that.
Yeah, that is pretty insane. So the credit card thing, I mean the debit card thing is the only thing you really know about?
I also know that that there was a Discord where they were talking about Mike as well. Like they brought up the dude Mike. Yeah. Apparently he was involved in it. Not he was involved, but there was like a group of them just talking shit on Mike and trying to get his info and the whole doc situation. And that apparently that's where Dr. Chin comes from, and like that whole sphere or that Discord. Imperious is somehow involved in it, but I don't think Imperious is involved in the action. There. That
He's
doesn't-
not.
that doesn't-
He was
exactly.
attempted to be used as a scapegoat, but then Chaotic ended up banning him, so they kind of threw him away and traded him out for 111.
I mean,
Yeah, they were planning on being tool. By the way, speaking of 111, I don't know if I said this before, but since I'm actually one of CT's moderators in his Discord, and I caught 111 very early in the morning, excuse me, leaking a bunch of strange numbers that were in the Discord server. I figured it out that those strange numbers were apparently the IP address of Mike. And he also released a weird address. I'm assuming it was also Mike's as well as what looked like his social security number. He did this at least 5 to 10 times, and I deleted all of them real fucking quick and told him to stop spamming. He then proceeded to leave the Discord server and come back within a couple hours.
man, see,
This all happened.
this is
this
why
morning.
I
It was
wanted-
crazy.
This is why I want CT to read my fucking email to let him know, hey, listen, this guy is a forever risk. I don't know. Maybe there is a reverse engineered type of track to this where keeping him around is like you can feed whatever information you want. But at the same time, like this is just a headache. You know, if you're a professional podcaster and this is your bread and butter, I get it. The drama is good for the product, but at the same time, man, this is somebody who will look to fuck up your means of an income. You know, if streaming and podcasting is what you do, and your main source of income is YouTube, man, get these fucking people out of here. They're only gonna fuck with your money. They're only gonna serve to be a risk. So
True.
that's why I was like, what will it take to ban him? What would it take? Like, how much is it gonna cost to ban him? Realistically, and I'm honestly like, he's only funny sometimes, and he really shouldn't minstrel himself just to feel like he's got friends. That's another thing too. I feel bad about 111 for. Like, don't become someone else's minstrel just so you can get some form of dirty approval. Go out, improve yourself, work on it, man. Work on your health, physical and otherwise, and just make your life as best as possible. Try to meet genuine people. Don't try to look for likes, or people to give you approval to a screen. And I feel so bad for him, man, because that's not only is he a reflection of what the generation to come is going to be like, but it's worse because of his disability. So I just rather people like this not be in these kind of spaces.
I don't think he's disabled. I just think he had a weak father. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
So
Bumpkin called and woke me up.
I see. I guess Bumpkin's next to show up.
I guess he's having technical issues because you can see he's in the back.
Yeah, he's been in the back for the past 30 minutes. I tried to text him, but he's not picking up. I got him in Discord, but he said he's gonna take a minute, and then I texted him again. He hasn't responded. So I was planning on doing this shit solo, but then Jay offered to come up here, so I was like, yeah, sure, I can use a co-host. And Snowman, I have no idea where he is, sir.
Yeah, Snowman's always in the weeds.
Yeah, his seat is the only one with wheels around here.
Yeah. So it is awesome that Jay decided to show up because we could talk about the lore.
Yes,
the lore.
I have the interrogation pulled up.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave Gary hanging.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Bro, you're good.
Before you showed up, I was like, damn, I'm gonna be the only one.
I sound so grumpy because I literally just woke up because I was up for like 36 hours.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's what I felt. Yeah, like the last time I streamed, not this last time, but the time before that. I was up and then I stayed up and then my aunt came by to help me out with something and fucking I didn't get back. I slept like maybe an hour, so technically not true. What the hell are you growling at, doggy? Oh, he's laying on his back being cute and shit. Let me grab a cigarette, alright? Y'all can continue. My bad.
Alright. Well, just to get this started, Jay, do you have anything to say before I announce this video?
I don't got a whole lot more to add. I just, if he gave a price to get 111 out of there, I would definitely contribute to it. As long as it's something realistic.
What up, badass? Hello, Mr. Stanley. What up, Artichoke? Or Artichico? Artichico. Hello, David Wayne. Hello, Woody. Truism, I asked you to come up. If you're free, I will put the link for you, sir. All you gotta do is request it, because your video is next. I was on Truisms last night, where he was reviewing the same exact amount of content, and I got an exclusive interview with a guy called EB3, the weird British dude with the funny accent. I will tell you this right now. He is rude as shit.
Is he really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. He tries to debate you on everything.
I just wanted to ask him a couple questions, and he gave me the most sass.
For what though? Like what happened?
I will play it. I'll play it.
Let me tell you my first interaction. Right, when we were doing this Keepers of the Lore stuff, right? The Aliens Anonymous server, the same server that 111 is talking about in here, wanted to work with us, and they reached out to me. I reached out to Bumpy and Garion, right? We tried to get Snowman in there, but he was MIA as usual. But hopefully Snowman will come for the stream, but it is what it is. Anyway, EB3 was in there, and apparently, according to Aliens Anonymous, he wasn't really part of the people who wanted to work together. But yeah, he wanted to turn everything into a debate because he's a debate me bro. And like he's like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, he goes, I pointed out like this is not for doxing, this is not for starting shit. This is literally documenting the lore behind the Panelverse. And he's like, oh, brother, bro, my friend, I'm in the UK, and if you take my money, I can dox you. Like what?
He also went on a 3-minute spiel about CT being jealous of him because he doesn't have to tap dance for cash, which is hilarious.
Well, people are weird, man. What the fuck?
Oh, no,
I will play that video afterwards. Because I got it queued up right now.
He went on a 30-minute rant about how if you do business in the UK because of their laws, that he can dox anybody because he can get their personal information.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, but isn't
doxing
not true? Isn't doxing actually a crime in the UK though? Like it's actually a punishable offense.
It's actually a crime everywhere in the West, but it's very dependent on. This is why these internet spaces are kind of a detriment to society because you get people like that. It doesn't matter politics, entertainment, fucking anything. What were you saying, Jay?
What I was gonna say was I've never heard of any laws on the books in the United States as far as for doxing.
It's not specifically under doxing. There are privacy laws. Depending on how they get their information, it can be under hacking. If it's public information, it can be charged under stalking or harassment.
Oh.
Now there are specific doxing laws in the U.S. in some cases that they use, but I don't know what they are because I've never really dealt with them or cared enough to look them up. But I know they exist in the UK, Russia, Japan. They're severe in Korea, from what I hear.
Gary, what's this video we're about to watch?
Oh, this is Chaotic's interrogation of 111, and he finally lays out all the details. Now, I don't know how many people saw the full thing, but I was able to record that first half of the stream. I couldn't get the whole thing because it went on for far too long, and it took up way too much space. So I was able to cut it down to the important bits, which is what I have which is which is what I'm showing you right now. So I'm gonna test the audio right quick, and then I'm gonna play the full video.
On his channel, if you are in some of these stupid,
can you hear that?
Sounds good on my end.
All right, cool. We're gonna play this full bitch. Hello, Bumpkin.
I've arrived. My bad.
And
actually, before
my guest. Hello, True.
Yo, what's good?
You will be needed in a minute, sir. So if you could stay, that would be great.
Yes, sir.
Before you play it, I want to go ahead and drop this link to the main Keepers of the Lore channel.
Yes.
This is the official launch of the Keepers of the Lore YouTube channel. So please hit that link and subscribe to the Keepers of the Lore channel if you are there, if you are watching. This is the official launch. From now on, all Keepers of the Lore content will be over there.
Please, for the love of God, hit that link because you will not see our content from the Keepers of the Lore on our personal channels. Damn. Yo, Mayo, you want your name to stay that way?
Oh, was Mayo in the back? My bad. I'll let him up.
No.
Oh,
Yet.
wait, hold on. What's his? What the heck is his
Not
name?
yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
The hell was that?
Sorry,
Somebody got some sort of update.
Nah, that was my notification on my phone.
Yeah, that's Samsung right there, baby. Yeah.
Wait, look who we got in the back.
My God, he's here.
He's here.
Yeah. How you going to say it's the original Keepers of the Lore and one of the original Keepers wasn't on the fucking panel?
Hey, you goofy. I was the only one who was planning on streaming regardless. All y'all were gone.
Oh, yeah, drunken red-headed bastard. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, I was going to be the only one holding it down. For the
respect to you, Gary, and respect to you.
Garen is the only black guy that can now say he white people run on white people time.
Gary, and you're a real one, motherfucker. You're a real one.
To answer your question, Portia, yes, you can restream it on your channel. I don't mind.
Yeah, I think this is something that needs to be shared out.
Tonight, man? We're going.
You got to share that shit out.
Yeah, we're spreading this shit out. We're going over. I got the first piece of evidence of Chaotic finally laying down the hand, and he's finally going to start cleaning house when it comes to these new cats. Going around here,
I don't think Chaotic's ever going to clean house.
Well, he tried. Well, he's doing it now, and
he's not.
I got it recorded.
No, dude. You know what Chaotic does is he cycles people through.
So I guess he's cycling 4 to 5 people all at once.
You know it.
All right.
I mean, think about it, dude. He's got this affinity for people that are either retarded or wear helmets.
Yeah, I discussed that earlier. I keep telling you, he is one of the 2 people in the Panelverse, so I know is a genuine tard magnet.
No, I don't think he's a tard magnet. He's a tard advocate, sir.
Advocate.
That's what makes his show so great, dude. That's what makes his show so amazing.
Shout out to you, Miss Guay.
Hey, so since you got one left, dude, we'll have to go and pull up footage from my live stream I did on the Angel lore here one of these Sundays.
Oh yeah,
bro, that's a storyline that when it ended abruptly, and thank God it did.
Dude, it needed to. It needed because it was getting toxic really fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if anyone ever got an update.
Channels, which was crazy.
I don't know if anyone ever got an update on Angel, but last I heard, someone did check up on him from his family. After that time, he threatened to slash himself.
The last time I saw Angel, he was doing an ad campaign for Trump.
Oh God, dude!
I remember streaming it on John's.
Monkey, check the back chat real quick.
Yeah, Mayo, check the back chat. We just don't know. It's not that we don't want you up, Mayo. We will happily bring you up. We just don't know if you want your name to be that or not. We just have no idea.
Hey guys,
that's fine. That's
bear
fine.
with me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm in the process of cooking right now too.
Okay, so we're gonna get cooking and lore at the same time. Food and lore, everybody.
Well, you ain't gonna want to see. You guys don't care about my cooking. It's cracker cooking, man. We don't.
White trash Irish cuisine at its finest. What we getting?
What you making? What you making? Sweet potatoes?
Raisins. Yeah, it's nothing but raisins and ranch dressing.
That's it, dude. A little bit of horseradish here and there.
Hard white trash cuisine, huh?
You're in the process of cooking. I'm about to be in the process of eating. I woke up, my food was on the table, so I'm happy.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Hey, the only reason why we Worcestershire sauce is because we can pronounce it. That's the only reason.
It's Worcestershire.
I was just about to say that Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. You mean Worcestershire? Yes, the worst sauce. I do appreciate y'all for coming up here though, because God, I was like, damn, I'm really gonna have to hold this shit down.
Hey, you know what, Gary? And I do not appreciate you for going live while I was in the middle of getting one of the best blowjobs I ever got from my wife in a long time.
Well, sir, you should have came up here and had your wife show all the women in the chat how it's done.
The only reason why I knew is because she subbed to my channel and she said, "How are you going live?" And we're in here.
How did she
Oh, she thought you were on OnlyFans.
Pause. Oof.
Yeah, he was showing that. He was busting that beard down.
Must have had a very small amount in her mouth to be able to talk like that, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no.
I don't know. She's standing right here. Ask her yourself.
Ooh.
Just because she was flossing.
Flossing.
Hey, I'll tell you what,
Man.
I can't even get it hard, dude. I guarantee you, I still get her off better than any of you guys get your old ladies off.
That's debatable, sir. That's debatable.
Oof.
This is the real lore here, folks. This is the
Yeah,
real nitty-gritty.
yeah, you guys are
real
getting
lore right here.
Make sure you like and subscribe and hit the Cash App. You guys are getting double dipped lore right now. Hit one of the Cash Apps down at the bottom of the screen.
We gotta throw Snowman's cash up there as well.
Did we not? Oh, it's not there. Damn.
You guys are all a bunch of fucking racist ass white supremacists, dude.
What the fuck are you talking
about? A bunch of fucking white supremacists, dude.
We don't.
You know what you guys are getting this year? I'm gonna fucking get one of those 3D printers and 3D print all of you guys a fucking little clan action figure.
I
would gladly have sir. I would only take it if you make mine a bobblehead, so I could put it on my car.
No, yours has to be black.
Dude, that's just
yeah, Clayton Bigsby, bro.
Everybody's gonna get a bobblehead now.
It's either that or the Kanye drip. I've seen his. His looks kind of cool now.
Oh my god! Don't get Bumpkin started.
Right is to do someone like Barack Obama in a fucking Klan uniform.
They don't understand the things I say on Twitter.
Oh Lord.
Anyway, I think the people are ready for the video.
Bumpkin, I just want to put this out. Public service announcement: never let Bumpkin have your fucking cell phone number and there be a popular racist song out because he will spam you with fucking the tagline. Every
I gotta
time.
do my daily one.
Oh my god.
I see.
I threw Bumpkin under the bus on fascism on Flo's channel, and then I repeatedly spammed him. God damn it!
What up, Cynthia? Hello, Distant Light. Hello, Philippe.
Fuck off, everyone.
Ooh.
Oh, Oh, Blue Jay. By the way, you can call in, so we are gonna make you call in.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Cool. I like you.
Yeah, we do need a call-in number. Hello, Samuel. What up, Lo? What up, Twin? This is the second Tard Wrangler I keep talking about.
Tard Wrangler.
I like Lo. She's nice. All right, link is in the chat.
I just think you like parts of her.
Well, she is a woman, so
yes, and she. I did see her in that one yellow dress.
Oh shit, she got sundresses and shit.
Yeah, nice. She do.
Nice.
Every woman has sundresses and a couple lingerie outfits.
Not every woman should wear.
But some of them just block out the sun.
Yeah. Some of them are.
All right, I'm going in munching mode. I will talk to you in a minute.
Totally clipped.
Did you guys know that on Cash App you can click on someone's profile and see how much you've ever sent them?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very common feature.
Did not realize that. That's crazy.
Did you also know that you can use Cash App as your bank?
Yeah, I knew that.
When you're looking at them OnlyFans hoes,
be like, damn, that's a
pay for OnlyFans.
Damn, I could have paid my car off.
Free.
I'd be like, damn, I just sent Cynthia G my down payment for my house. What the fuck?
Nah, the worst part is that most of it was probably sent to CT.
You know what? Probably. Actually, no, I don't. I haven't sent money to CT in a while. I think the last time I did is when I made that joke about the genocide joke. Bumpkin was there. He saw it.
Last time I gave CT money was when he had Jesse Lee Peterson on.
Damn, that was a while back. That was a while back.
I gave him $1 and told him it was my last dollar on Cash App one time. But I've dropped a lot of money. I'm notorious for dropping a lot of money to black YouTubers.
Mm.
Yeah, you got a kind and giving spirit to you, Bumpkin. You
gotta pay them reparations.
Yeah. I literally say these are my reparations. But Snowman, you're the most I've ever donated on Cash App.
Oh yeah. What are you into me for right about now?
$246.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I respect that. You know, you're staying true to who we are. I think I'd be pissed off if I found out you gave some black YouTuber more money than me.
Actually, CT's given me more money. He's giving me like $246 or 250 or something like that.
I gave Snowman money to buy smoking accessories.
Out there.
Well,
I gave Snowman money to buy smoking accessories.
Well, me and CT used to run I used to stream on Chaotic Reacts, and then of whatever the cash apps he got, I got a percentage of it. That's why it's high like that.
Yo, are we ever gonna start this video?
Hell no. Keep yapping until I'm kidding. Yeah, we are.
The lore is also, living within the lore, dummy.
Yeah, I was going to say we're kind of that's a one problem with our channel. Every time we get up here, we end up making a little bit of lore along the way, and then we have to cover that. It's a never-ending fucking loop.
No, the problem is we can't even backlog the lore because so much is happening as we're trying to do this.
I keep telling you, bro, if Dr. Chink wasn't such a weirdo, we could have had a second group of lore collectors. That's what I wanted to join their Discord for, but they end up being backstabbing bitches.
Well, the thing is most human beings basically have, the drummer, middle child, fucking dickhead syndrome problem. They don't get enough attention, so since their party's ruined, they got to ruin everyone else's.
What's up, everyone? Everyone in the chat. All right, we should start this. We got 45 people watching.
I didn't know we were here for... I was unaware we were here for the chat, gentlemen. I thought we were here for ourselves.
We're here for both, sir. We're entertainers.
Okay. I thought entertainment was just,
goofing off.
Byproduct.
Oh, you thought it was just goofing off and getting your dick sucked by women?
Yes, sir. Isn't that what life is?
To an extent.
Doesn't sound like that bad of a life, honestly.
It's even better when you have one that goes to work, makes all the money, and lets you spend all their money, too.
Oh, shut up, you stay-at-home junkie. I'm gonna mute you. All right. Let's get this shit popping.
Discords, I'm gonna ban you. It's over with. So you guys are gonna see a different side of me. I'm gonna lay down the law, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you
I don't even bother going to Discord, man.
I denounced EB3, Lizzo.
Go ahead.
I sent proof to them, and they sent proof to you last night that Lizzo kind of coerced me into all this.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not going to Dr. Chink's Discord anymore.
We don't have to. I'm just telling you.
By the way, to let y'all know, he is still in Dr. Chink's Discord. He just isn't doing anything. He hasn't said anything in a while.
He's still there though.
Yeah, he's just reading.
He's still there. Wait, what'd you say, Mayo?
He's just reading.
Yes. Reading. Oh, that's fucked.
Mom, I only have those Playboys for the articles.
Denounce EB3.
What does denounce mean?
Basically, you were saying that you have, or you want nothing to do with them ever again.
I don't want anything to do with them ever again because of all the drama I got involved in. But also, you got to make sure that there was another faction involved. That's more dangerous than them.
It doesn't matter at this point, sir. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm just going over who is the mole and how I discovered the mole.
Who is the mole and how you discovered it?
Well, you gotta let me finish. You can stay up on the panel if you want to. Okay. But I discovered who the mole is. People were DMing me. Oh, it's Tariq Nasheed. He's sending his flock over here to sabotage your channel. Blah blah blah. CT. No. Tariq doesn't operate like that. 111. Tariq doesn't operate with trolls. He doesn't give commandments to people. I want to give a big shout out to
pause it for a second. Pause.
Skywalker for the.
Do you really think Tariq Nasheed gives a fuck about chaotic truth?
No.
Okay.
No.
He made one tweet. He made one tweet about him, and that's it. Pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Did he really?
Yes, Tariq Nasheed made one tweet about him, and the whole thing was just him calling him a coon. It's not even worth it. It's a picture of him rambling. It's a picture of CT rambling, and what he said about him was like 2 sentences. Something about look at this coon, talk about black men, yada yada yada.
That he already has on copy and paste as one of his files on his computer already.
Yeah, I bet it's set up to like an AI, and anytime he finds a coon, he takes a picture of him and had him send an automatic letter. You know how like companies send out work notices.
Respond back to your emails when you email them about some shit.
Yeah, I think it's something like that, and that's kind of the extent. That's it. That's the only thing.
He doesn't give a fuck about chaotic truth.
$5 PayPal, salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Thank you. Let me see real quick. So, thank you so much, buddy.
Hold on. Innate, I will tell you this now. The chat is desynced. The chat that you're seeing right now is from like 2 hours in advance. So it kind of doesn't matter or have anything to do with what's going on right now. Next time, I will not put it on full screen whenever I'm trying to record these clips.
Yeah, dude, that's one thing you got to remember, man. When you're recording clips, if you go back, don't fucking put the chat on. Take it out when you go and edit it.
I was thinking about editing it out, but I didn't have the time. Next time I'll do it. Yeah.
All right.
So I look at Tariq Nasheed, and people were saying, "Oh, it's Tariq Nasheed sending his minions over here." Well, why would Tariq Nasheed send his minions over here? 111. You don't have to answer that. Tariq Nasheed is a bigger content creator. Why does he care about what my little old channel says about certain events or trending topics that involve FBA?
Shout out to Chaotic for acknowledging that too.
And then, truth be told, I haven't really done anything in the last few weeks about FBA, if I'm not mistaken. The past week, I was talking just about solely South Africa. And then I asked this person, send me facts and evidence, or these people, send me facts and evidence. Nobody can ever send you facts and evidence. Get the likes up, guys. Truce, what's up, buddy? Positivity is coming your way. So nobody can... Go ahead, buddy. I was gonna finish.
So CT, you know the screenshots that I sent everybody?
Just let me. You gotta have some impulse control. See, you guys brought me into this, and I'm gonna finish it today. So I ruled out Tariq Nasheed. I ruled out the FBAs because the FBAs they don't really attack like that. To be honest with you, now the FBAs will threaten to mop you on site, and they're threatening to assault you, and they're threatening you, and I'm gonna see you, man. I'm gonna beat your ass. They do. See, the FBAs are more open, and this is to these content. This is to any content creator that is listening. It's pattern recognition, like some people would say. It's pattern recognition. You know what pattern recognition is?
I love the fact that CT can't say the word pattern.
It's just
pattern recognition.
Pattern.
Don't you like to have be able to relax at the end of the day with a nice big dose of pattern?
Yes. That sounds like a new drug. Jesus Christ.
They do.
I like pattern and jelly on my toast.
Pattern. Ooh.
111, sir.
I mean, recognizing someone's patterns and speeches.
There's no proof of that not laws. I'm sorry. There's no real proof of that not laws. So if you're going to say he did it, you're going to have to actually prove it in some kind of way, fam, though. Just saying it. There is
no... Yeah, sorry, Truism. There is no proof on that end. You're right, Truism. And there's a shit ton of proof that it was the Aliens Anonymous Discord.
Yes, I even actually have a person. I have a name. I revealed these on Truism show. I actually have a name of the direct person who did it, or have quote unquote potentially did it, and is highly likely to have done it,
or at least admitting to it.
Yes, admitting to it. I will reveal that later, though.
Yes.
Behavior.
Ooh, so we got behavior-wise. Yes.
FBA.
Yeah.
They're not into that flagging thing. And typically an FBA man ain't gonna flag a channel. Man, I'm gonna flag that. Man, I'm gonna flag him, man. So, I sit back and I'm listening, and people are sending me all types of information. And one thing about me is I don't jump to conclusions just based off of rumor, hearsay, and speculation. Mm-hmm. What I do is I sit back and...
Hello, American Man.
Welcome to the panel, American Man.
What's up, guys? I heard it was Mayo. I heard it was Mayo and Imperious that did it.
It's to be fair, they're not directly involved, but they are our guest because we want some opinions. I decided to have this as an opinion piece this stream, and we're going over.
I didn't know you were making executive decisions without a vote from the rest of the board.
Well, maybe if you're the only one who's active at the moment, I think I can do what I want.
You got me there, dude. I can't argue that line.
That's black power right there.
All right, I'm sorry, bro. You don't give me.
How is the only black guy on this panel outworking all of us crackers?
Because bro, like white man's mind. Because unlike most Negroes, I got the white man's mindset. And and one of the main things about being not black is being on time, which I was.
I was gonna say he's spiritually white. We are all spiritually black.
Listen, I've worked a lot on the edits for this channel. Okay,
I played your edit, and I gave you your shout out, sir.
Did you play my edit? Shit.
Yes, I did. I had to before I was getting.
Yes, he did show all of us that gay shit you made.
That was fire.
Right? Hey, listen, a black man's channel was struck. The only logical conclusion was it was the whites. Clearly, that's the only logical conclusion we can come to.
A white yet?
All right, wait. Actually, the way it's looking is the new oppressor of the new century is the Chinese. It's looking like it was a bunch of Chinese.
Well, what did Linwood say? Linwood said they're considered white, sir. So
Linwood says a lot of shit that don't make sense.
It's the whites, sir. That's the only logical conclusion.
Linwood's problem is his mom told him that he couldn't be anything he wanted to be when he was a kid.
Actually, speaking of Linwood's problem, I also have his little breakdown recorded as well. We can go over that once we're done with this, though, if y'all are into it.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Who the heck is this guy?
Speaking of Linwood.
Oh.
Man, I had to put you on your chat. You got a little girl in the background or what? What you got, Linwood?
Yes, this is my girlfriend. It's my girlfriend.
Hey, can you put it on camera? Put it on camera, Linwood. Let's see what you got. Linwood, Linwood, is it a son? Linwood got a sister. Come on.
Oh my God,
dude! How does Linwood's fucking old lady look like fucking Shiva ate Shiva?
It's the goddamn crypt keeper with that one.
Oh my God!
Let's not roast her too hard now, because we're definitely gonna get off topic.
Oh my God!
How many roast sessions have we had over that bitch? Right
Well, here's the thing: if we
Dude,
go
it looks
into
like
it now,
Linwood
it'd be
intentionally
3.
went to a family reunion just to piss everyone off.
Rick went to a family reunion to get a date.
Oh, wouldn't that piss everyone off?
So true.
All right, stop talking about the South now. Stop talking about the South now.
Oof. Is that picture? Is that view of Linwood fairly
recent?
Up to
Yeah,
date?
I don't think that's his girlfriend. I think that's his mama.
No. Because there's no family resemblance at all. Yes,
Sure there is, man. Look at the forehead.
No. See, no. Just because you got big 15 heads don't mean that they're related.
I bet they both got. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Keeping Jeepers Creepers.
Ooh.
Okay, we gotta keep on this lore, guys.
We got it. Okay, everybody, we're gonna get off track. We can do the roast. We can do the roast session later.
Last thing about Linwood's girlfriend, Gary had outright called it. He said, if I put it through AI, it'll make her more attractive. And it did.
Dude, it did. There was no way you could make that any uglier than what it already is.
I did what I could. I'm sorry.
It's scientifically and
we're trying
technologically
here, but it's
impossible.
getting out of control. Truism. Look what you've done.
Oof, my bad. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. All right, let's continue this.
And I just listen and wait. People were saying that it was Mike. So now I got all these different groups, these different organizations. It's this, that, and the other. Guys, get the likes of what's up, EAE. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Get the likes
of the Angel and 777 saga.
Yeah, a lot has unfolded over the past few days.
Yeah, let me just
different factions, infighting, and everything.
Let me just finish. So, Mike. Oh, yeah, CT. Mike, he goes from panel to panel, and he's a saboteur. You know, that's what they were saying. That's what what you were saying, right? Because you got misinformation. I want to give a big shout out to addressing the palace and tree, clean the house. Thank you so much, Cash App. And if you can't write a
reliable or like notorious,
Bob with the $40 Cash App. Hey, my fault. My fault. Thank you, Bob, for the Cash App. Here we go. Mods in the chat. If I call out somebody's name for the Cash App or PayPal,
hey, pause this a minute. I got a theory.
I think this is just a grift for money.
That's what I was about to say, Mayo. What if CT is the one that shut down his own monetization just for the story?
That is insane.
Well, dude, you shut it down, but you can turn it back on in a few months.
That is true. That is true.
You can pause your monetization too.
Yeah.
On the night of his channel being struck, CT did stream, and Bob did send in a very generous cash app. If you think about it, that is immediate money, whereas with super chats, you have to wait up to a month to actually receive that money.
Interesting.
So that would be the motive. Is that what we're saying is the motive?
Hey, look, man, look. This YouTube, getting on this fucking YouTube teat of monetization will fucking kill your creativity. So if it is a plan on his part, look, I do not blame him for doing it. I don't blame him for doing it. I don't. So I guess we'll have to see.
Not gonna lie, if that is the case, honestly, that is a very, very good motive to have and a very good observation. But without further evidence, other than the cash apps being sent.
Well, look, the only evidence that I can give you that would make sense is this ain't the first time that this whole the same situation and scenarios played out with a group of people. It seems to be a reoccurring thing about every 7 to 8 months. And if you think about it, this ain't the first time his channel's been supposedly demonetized.
That is true. That is true. Yeah.
What's up, Blue Jay? We have some emergency lore real quick.
Hey, what's up?
We got some 111 emergency lore if you want to play it real quick. It's only a minute and 14 seconds.
How do I end up on panels
Dude,
with
we're
all
already
you people?
sidetracked enough with
You love us.
Well, no, it's related.
Yeah, hold on, pull it up. Pull it up.
Let me read you the membership pause I got from YouTube.
Yo, Mayo, I got that too, but I didn't read it, so I just kind of left it alone. I thought YouTube sent it out.
And it did.
But it did say, here's the thing, it did say the creator
temporarily disabled.
Yeah, but it also said that the owner of the channel did it.
Did it really in the email?
Really?
Yeah, I remember having it.
Well, then that validates my theory.
Well, yeah, hold on, American Man Mayo. Do you guys have the email on deck that you can pull up?
Yeah, I got it right here, man.
Okay, pull it up once we're done. Once we watch this piece right here.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah,
this is from EB3's channel. It's a short he made.
Oh
the
shit!
bank, they actually gave him 500. He said it was fraud.
Your dad rang up the bank and said it was fraud.
Provisional credit.
Yeah, he rang up the bank. He said
You bang.
it's a mysterious charge.
Oh right, and your dad's got the money back.
He got the money back actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Not from CT, but from the bank.
All right. So CT didn't offer to refund the stolen cash. Your dad had to reclaim it through the bank and said it was a fraudulent transaction.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. Now that's now he's still on money for that too.
That's all right. I just wanted to know if CT did the right and honourable thing and refund it, or your dad had to take legal action with the bank, and your dad had to take legal action with the bank. That's all right. I just want to know if CT refunded stolen cash or not, knowing that it was stolen.
That's not stolen.
I was watching the live when you told him you stole it from your dad, and his head dropped into his hands. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was pretty funny from my point of view. However,
you told him that to refund it, or
I would have refunded if that was me. I would have refunded it instantly the moment you said that. I was just finding out if CT has refunded.
Hashtag doubt.
I would not
Hashtag
make him
doubt.
suffer the consequence, wouldn't you?
But also,
no dude that looks like a fucking beat up old Shaggy Rug gonna give a $500 coming to his hand easily like that. Get the fuck. You know how much crack rock you can get with that? Get the fuck out of my face.
But also, I will say this, right? YouTube's not going to say we shut the channel down, so they would say that the owner did it.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't think YouTube would address it either way if they were the ones that shut it down. But
no. If you're a hold on. Let me finish. Right? If you're a paying channel member, they do have to tell you why
And they didn't
it's
tell
being
why.
stopped. And
generally,
they
when something like that happens, they'll say in
temporarily-
the email that they got shut down for community violations or something.
Mine didn't say that. It just said your members, YouTube, or said memberships have been paused, so your membership to Chaotic Truth has been paused.
That's exactly what mine said too.
Yeah. Due to
Mayo,
the
pull up.
channel's membership feature being temporarily disabled.
Mayo,
You'll be
pull up your
notified
email right
when it
quick.
resumes. All right.
Pull it up. I'm gonna put it on screen.
Hey, Snowman, you got a lot of noise in the back.
That's probably.
That's me.
Yeah, that's probably Snowman. He out here grilling.
Why are you making so much noise cooking? We know white people don't use seasoning.
Yeah,
No,
he out
I'm
here.
actually
He's chopping
No,
up
I'm
that
not grilling,
possum
dude.
head.
I'm actually making cube steak. But if you got one of them, like crock pot quick pots, you can take what usually takes about 8-9 hours to make and make it in about 45 minutes.
Oh yeah, that possum
Did
does
you
have
get-
to be steamed.
Stop. Awesome. You got to watch out for the cat here too, because I know you let your cats walking on the countertop.
I don't have cats.
I'm just joking. You know the
The only cat
stereotypes.
that lives in this house is the wife's vagina.
Ooh.
Stop. We've heard enough today. You're gonna make us all sick.
All right.
I don't care.
All right, Mayo. Could you read this out loud for us?
Okay. The channel membership feature on Chaotic Truth has been paused. So your membership has been paused. We'll let you know when it starts up again and resume your recurring payments. If you would like, you can cancel this membership from the purchases page on a computer or Android device, or request a refund for your last month's payments at any time.
So wouldn't it say that the channel owner has paused memberships if he
It
didn't?
says, it says right up here, Chaotic Truth Live membership pause. Your Chaotic Truth Live membership has been paused due to the channel's memberships feature being temporarily disabled. You will be notified when it resumes and your payments resume. You can also cancel your membership or request a refund at any time.
Now, see, if he got demonetized, it would say that he was demonetized.
Maybe I just didn't read it far enough.
Paused as well.
Either way,
I've been demonetized.
And here's the thing: we've all been around the block enough on YouTube to know how these trolling groups operate and how people use drama to stir up. I think that this is all just a drama ploy that even CT's in on it.
Yeah, it's drama. It's content farming.
Yeah.
He lost a lot of money on super chats though.
Yeah. Either way, I don't blame him for it.
Hey, dude, PBS was one of the biggest.
Plan.
All right, I'm gonna bring you up to it.
A lot of people won't cash out because of their real name.
Hey,
So that
I just wanted to add that when Flo got demonetized, it was the same email. But I just went and checked.
Oh,
good call, man. Good call.
All right, and that throws a wrench in my theory.
Yep. There goes that theory.
No, it just makes it a little less easier to prove.
No. Here's the thing. Even if this whole thing was a ploy from Chaotic himself, I wouldn't really blame him for it because EB3, the Chinese guy, I can't remember him, the guy with the mask, as well as Dr. Chink, were doing some shady shit in the background anyway when it came to doxing. I said earlier that I caught 111 with Mike's personal information being spammed in DCT's personal Discord, where I had to constantly tell him to stop spamming and delete that stuff immediately. He then left the Discord and then came back.
Moxie, what do you think lore is, sweetheart?
Well, you're being a little too messy, is what she said.
Well, it doesn't matter. Tell the people to stop making a mess.
Yeah,
Exactly.
amen.
We're literally just cleaning. We're literally just got some bounty rolls and a mop.
Yeah, bro. We're the janitors right here. Y'all the ones who keep throwing food on the floor.
Yeah, we're like, wow, we're trying to figure out why y'all keep throwing food on the floor. Exactly.
Anyway,
dude, we'll never figure it out. I got 2 girls at the house that still do that shit daily.
Ooh.
I was thinking lair, and then I just realized.
I'm so glad I
So
don't
what's
have
a lore?
Information, Moxie. Blue Jay. Information, Blue Jay.
Oh,
It
okay.
simply means information.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that means.
How do you build a story with lore?
Why I still don't get why CT continues to trust this dothead. Get rid of the dothead.
Well, because he's content farming him. He's a goofy 111, at least in this case, is a goofy little dog who barks and does flips whenever CT wants to.
Yeah, but
painting is
same as Mike. The same as Mike. He banned Mike, but yet he gave Mike more power now. He can make Mike up.
Apparently, Mike on CT has a wrench now and was planning on being a mod in the Discord. But
that don't mean shit. I was the first cracker he ever gave a wrench to.
I was also given a wrench, and then I left, and he took it apparently while I was gone. But I'm still a mod in the Discord, though, so that don't matter.
Listen, man, the dothead needs to go.
The dothead.
That's the reality.
The dothead is going to get juggled until the balls get dropped. America.
No, the godhead's just going to get recycled by a new godhead.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% sure 111 is just Angel's replacement until he can find a new,
Absolutely.
T-tard.
Just like Imperius is 777's replacement.
Exactly.
Well, I got a question. All right, if you would have got hit for hate speech, wouldn't they have taken the whole channel down?
No, that's not always.
No, you
that's not
would
always
have just got an initial strike for it,
which he didn't get.
Now he did say he had a strike the previous week. He said he received a strike.
Was that
Well, no, because he would have got a 7-day ban or whatever.
Well, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Chaotic really isn't that good on showing actual receipts of shit. So anything that we know is just what he's told us and not actually proven. Just word of mouth from him.
Yeah, and they said they knew who did it, and then they sit and speculate. It's like,
I mean, when have you ever had
it's
CC actually
like engagement?
We got some new lore, Garion.
When did I do this? When I was. What is he talking about? I got banned from who? I mean, I banned who?
I don't know.
Garion blocked everybody. I don't remember blocking nobody.
I could see you getting pissed off and doing that.
Blocking people?
Oh yeah, dude. What, you being drunk on here and people pissing you off? Absolutely.
Okay, yes. If I'm drunk, I could. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. But if I'm sober,
dude, I've watched you do it. We've had to say something on other channels like, Gary, chill out, dude. It's just chat.
I do remember that. I have been drunk and have a mod before. I cannot have. That's why I don't come on stream for alcohol.
You can't give Darky power and then tell them they can drink on top of it.
Yeah. Hey man, I managed my power pretty well when I wasn't drunk. I'll give you that.
At least you gained all your energy, generally at black people, so I couldn't get mad at you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only banned I was gonna say plus I only banned niggas. Anyway, enough about the goofy shit. We do need to see. I do kind of want to know on whether or not 111 is fully banned because apparently he's only.
I don't think anyone's ever fully
not banned at all.
Oh, that's goofy as hell.
Well, I don't know why they had a big trial. It was kind of wasted every time. Like, I don't know. It's just like playing everybody. But I don't think 111 is funny, even if he wasn't a troll. So I don't understand why.
Blue Jay, you got a lot of cricks and cracks in your mic, darling.
Oh, do I? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you always do.
So I don't see.
These headphones are.
I don't see a benefit to him taking off his own monetization. There's no real benefit.
Well, it depends. Are you trying to spin a story? Are you trying to keep people's attention? Are you trying to keep people, subscribing and logging in other ways? It's all about participation. All he's doing is changing the way people participate and engage with the channel.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't see the benefit, right? Because
dude, it's like going to Walmart, how they change the fucking aisles every fucking 6 months. That's all it is. Changing what's in the aisle, moving it somewhere else. That way you gotta,
Is this any better?
No.
You become one with the Borg at this point.
Yeah. I think he is the Borg at this point.
I'm looking at this.
She is 100% Q.
Have you guys ever seen Social Blade?
No, I never heard of it. No,
I've heard of it. Yeah, it was good. What about it?
It tracks YouTube.
Yeah.
Analytics.
Mm-hmm.
And he is headed on the downhill slide, according to them.
So, do you think the demonetization is?
It could be a way to attract attention. Once again,
do you think that the mic?
What date?
What gets people's attention in the panel verse? Is it drama?
Usually drama.
What date did he get demonetized?
2 days ago. It's like 2 days ago.
The date they decided to do it.
So the 22nd, 23rd.
Uh-huh.
So 22nd he gained 4,000 views. Friday he gained 9,000. Saturday he gained 4,000.
That's a lot of
views. He normally doesn't gain that much. And then
usually
today,
he sits around 1.5, 2,000
videos.
Yes.
He deleted 12 videos today.
Did he delete them, or did he make them all or did he make them all members only?
He straight deleted them. They're gone.
Or they're private. One of the two.
Well, hold on, though, right? His gained views after the demonetization because I noticed the numbers went up. Right here's what I noticed though: the game views are from the people of other channels, of the channels of the people that struck him, and they go to watch the aftermath, and so that's why he has the game views.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's just simple math. People there to watch the aftermath, right? Because I told him in the chat, I said, notice all these new people advocating to keep 111 aboard. Right? There's a lot of random names that just was like, keep 111, keep 111.
Yeah, because it brings the goofiness.
Or because they want their mole in place to keep doing what they're doing.
Do you American Man, I have to ask you this. Do you purposely think 111 was placed there on purpose? Or do you think he similarly found the channel like the other tards?
No. He wasn't placed there on purpose. They could use him. And so if I wanted to use him, I would advocate to keep him there. I would advocate to keep him there as well.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's a tard that found the channel, and people exploited this weakness because he started gaining popularity on the panels.
I see.
Yeah.
No, you exploited CT's weakness because CT's the one with the weakness for tards. He's the one that likes collecting them like they're fucking pets
or Pokemon.
Right, and he can be used.
Got to catch them all, man.
I know, right?
Why would you consider it to be a weakness if a person is utilizing basically?
Really, we're letting feds on the fucking panel now?
Well, yeah, I've been here this whole time.
Yeah, but you're
Joshua.
not an agent, sir. You're just an asset.
That's what you think.
Similar to 111, an asset. I could see CT keeping 111 on for sheer entertainment value due to the fact that his previous uncorruptible entertainment value, aka Angel and Imperious, are gone now. So
don't forget Dale. Don't forget Dale.
Dale, I don't think he was all that entertaining.
Oh, Angel's gone now? God.
Angel's been gone. What are you talking? This is like last year.
There will be no Dale slander. He was pure.
Yeah, Dale was pure.
That was the problem with Dale, is he was actually a pure soul.
He was actually nice. Not to mention, I've also noticed that a lot of CT's somewhat normal panelists have also started going the way of the water, such as John doesn't go up there anymore, clearly because his own channel. Portia is gone.
A lot of us that were up there fucking a year and a half, 2 years ago ain't up there regularly.
That is true. Like, I really believe that. I think CT knows that his little usual panelists and his main entertainment pieces have been cycling out, doing their own thing, and he's kind of just picking at the garbage right now, and that garbage just happens to be him. 111
for a medium-sized channel, he's dying out, and I've said this like multiple times over the past couple of months. For a medium-sized channel, it's not showing growth; it's showing stagnation. So this could very well be a ploy to stop the stagnation.
I see a nice little shock to the system with some extra drama.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Because I don't think CT makes his money off of YouTube. All right.
Isn't that how they activate the community?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys, is this any better?
Yep. That's
drama and plus the tax usually.
Here's the thing, though.
Okay, thank you.
The community doesn't rock with CT.
Yeah, he's losing gas on the community too. His whole anti.
No, the community never rocked with CT.
I know.
He never had
even the coon on pro black drama is starting to get stale. Like with Ben is getting annoying now because his little pro black act, and he says something funny every now and then, but not many people are kicking it with Ben anymore.
That's because Ben's an old fucking idiot.
That's true.
Well, I think Ben's
a boomer. Everyone hates him.
Yeah, his
people
gimmick
like
is
his
running
channel
dry.
at first because they like the open, like the variety of opinions. There's like a big variance, but after a while, they kind of see these little immature things, and I think people that were attracted to it for the first place, it's not like sustaining what they thought it was.
Manufactured chaos.
So they're like, wow, this is kind of silly.
Yeah, the way CT runs his show is like more like a circus, every now and then his little panelists have their own individual gimmicks and acts, with 111 being stupid, Ben being pro-black and stupid, the Dramatrian guy being number hungry and stupid, and then you got Gimpy in the background gassing everybody up. And not gonna lie, he's been doing this for a long time now, and people are starting to see through the grift because Chaotic keeps flip-flopping on his opinions. And
well, no, it ain't that. It's the way he. No, it ain't.
Always done that.
It ain't the flip flopping on his opinions. It's the rules to his game. He never stays
That's what I
consistent to the rules
said.
to his game.
That is
Exactly.
true. Yeah, that is.
Well,
true.
like having that trial for 111 and then having a jury and all that, and then they say 6 months, and then he just overrides it like the same right when the trial's on.
That's why
So
if
it's
CT
like, why
ever had a
it's
real
like
game
playing in
show,
their
I
face.
wouldn't participate because I don't think he'd run the game show fair.
The thing is, the chat rioted, and I was part of the riot over that because I thought it was funny to shout free 111.
Free 111. Yeah, they did. Yeah, CT did have a huge BLM in the chat. That was funny.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the trial that he even held was like kind of stacked against 111, even before we knew he was being used by grifters and fucking trolls.
I would have had more respect for CT if you would have had that Lauren De Laguna come over in a low cut shirt.
Well, the thing about it is, right, so there was evidence that CT didn't give the quote-unquote defense time to look at. There was also the fact that Mike had called other people PDF files, and that Mike was doing the same shit that 111 was.
Mike reminds me of Mike Rage.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for him to fucking completely fucking spurg out. What is it on him that's going to cause him to fucking completely lose his noodle? Because it's something. I know there's something there.
I started digging. The other day on it. Oh, you finally came. Yeah. Oh no, is that Imperious? We just brought up.
No, I think that's Uncle Tom. Is that you, Uncle Tom?
Yeah, it's the
Jigaboo from the zoo.
Yeah.
Who let this guy in?
Finally, we got a real Uncom panel.
Yo, if the theory is that CT did it on purpose, I just don't see it. I don't see a necessity for it.
Well, I think Orthodox laid it out pretty plainly. CT's channel has been stagnating for a while, so this is a little bit of
His
drama.
channel has been stagnating. There's no I don't know. I don't see a purpose. I understand the stagnation, and we've all seen
that shit all the time.
It's like
just
I
to
was
draw
saying, people
attention.
he gets new viewers, but they don't stay around if they're like serious adults. So he gets a lot of new people, but they don't, and then he doesn't have a retaining or whatever you call that retention.
Yeah, its retention is kind of it's waxing and waning depending on the person.
That's because he's not consistent with how he plays the game. Nobody's going to continue coming up playing a game with him when he's constantly changing the rules for no reason.
Well, I never really stuck up for Imperius, like per se. I like Imperius, he's funny, but when he got banned for just calling someone a B, and it was in reference to him, I'm like, okay, you guys laugh your asses off when me, Moxie T get called a bitch and a C word and everything else. It's hilarious, but like you were saying, it's like very inconsistent. So it's like, I mean, how does someone get away with saying that word 100,000 times and the one time they say it, then they're just banned? Like that kind of thing.
It's because it's Bob, and Bob's
Well,
like
exactly.
George Soros.
Yeah, Bob.
Bob
is
CT's channel, and he allowed it, right?
Well,
So
Bob is the broadcasting fucking manager, man. He's the one that makes all the executive decisions.
Yeah, Bob is like you know, how do I say this? Bob is like BlackRock, right? He's the main investor.
Yeah, look, he's that guy that constantly.
It's not helping CT's channel.
Well, I think Bob has multiple accounts too, because I think he's one of them guys that constantly feeds the coffers. That way, people see it lighten up. That way, it reminds them that they need to do it too.
Not to mention, I also heard from the grapevine, it was Bob's idea to start calling certain people in order to come on panel and yell at each other.
And I do like Bob. I want to make that clear. I'm not trying to.
I like Bob too,
but I don't.
Hey, Tom, what's your assessment?
CT. I thought that was a selfish move.
Yeah, does Uncle Tom? Yeah, let's get the new guy on panel. Uncle Tom, do you know what's going on
with CT getting demonetized?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much do you know, sir?
I don't think there's anything of it. I just think it's just part of the game that we play. I've been demonetized twice, so I mean,
yeah, I've had two fucking.
I did on purpose, but I didn't.
Yeah.
But and I have
that's what I'm saying. This
too,
idea that like he's going out and doing it himself, I don't.
You can't personally get demonetized on purpose for yourself. It's something.
No, but you can pause your demonetization.
You can, but if he has, have y'all seen anything says he was? If he says demonetized, who's it? What is
Well,
he gonna do?
the email does state that monetization was paused.
Yeah, so
It does not state.
You lost all that money that you made. What does it benefit that he's paused?
It doesn't. That's my
It gives drama, it gives views, and people can always hit the cash app because people straight up switch from giving
But people
super
send
chats.
cash apps already. That's the point. They already send cash apps.
No, actually,
There's
no.
a lot of people that won't send cash because
Yeah, Uncle Tom, there is a specific thing about this stream. I played it earlier, but throughout the entire stream, CT is getting way more cash apps than usual. If you watch CT streams long enough, you realize that the amount of super chat he gets overseeds the amount of cash apps he gets. But for some reason on this stream, he gets the same amount.
Supersede is the word.
Yeah, supersede. I said over.
Well, because he announced that he
Supersedes,
needed
yes.
people to cash app him. I think that would be
It's
why.
because of the fact that he's not monetized anymore. People can easily make up for it because a lot of people who do the super chats in the first place also have cash apps. At least I found that out now.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear. Wait, I don't. Wait a minute. I don't want to hear because a cash app doesn't cater to a foreign audience. That people from foreign countries can't then give money because it's called get a VPN, start a cash app. If Indians and Africans can do it, you can do it. Yeah,
People don't want their real name to be known. That's why you don't want to cash app.
On my cash app, it's not my. You think my real name is Chuck Smith?
Yeah. But most people that aren't content creators are not going to go to that trouble. They use it for their friends.
Well, that doesn't matter anyway because CT
send CT money.
Well, Blue Jays, that doesn't matter anyway because CT, all you have to do is say thank you anonymous, or you just not say their name.
They're still putting their real name out there. Maybe they don't trust CT. Who knows?
My thing is,
that is a fair point.
That is a fair assessment.
So you guys think that he went to, so that he did this?
We don't think anything. All we're doing is speculating and throwing out ideas.
Don't get loud with me, sir. All right.
Sir, everybody's being loud today, sir. It does not matter.
Hey, don't think we're special or something, dude.
We rowdy today.
Because when I see you in the streets, it's on sight.
Oh, dude, on site, dude.
Now Negro's threatening. Now Negro's threatening people. Okay, I see.
Oh Lord. All right, let's play some of this video.
I do want to get through. By the way, I did fast forward it. I do. CT brings up a plethora of text messages, and this shit does not really add up to the whole CT did it himself theory because they're pretty explicit.
It was just an idea, man. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said theory. I said theory. Said theory.
Yeah, you got to come up with multiple theories about this stuff. You know.
Well, that was really fine.
Now you're an actual retard, and he's actually just calling you a retard. In that,
I think he was just having locker room jokes with me. I think it was Lizzie who just flagged your channel. Lizzie did it because she used
I have the text about Lizzie, by the way. We'll show those later.
AI bots to do it.
Okay, let's read this one real quick. What does this say?
Okay, at Dr. Chink, tell him he's back in here. Yep. He calls CP. If you're acting in your best
shout out the flow.
interest, suggest not going on CT's panel.
Okay. And why did he say that, sir?
It's because I was exposing them server, like especially Lizzie and Dr. Chink, especially.
It's a link if you want to.
I was exposing them real heavy that day with Mike. And I
might
snitched
be
on
full
them.
right now. I don't know.
Now, what is this message about? So you didn't think I had something like this. What is this message about? Yeah, tell him he said CT is a nigger, hard ER. Who is that?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this little piece of evidence is more than enough. I'm pretty sure this little piece of evidence is more than enough to know that this was a deliberate effort on their part, on the trolls' part. And there's a couple more texts. Does anybody have anything to say about this? Or
I can't see it because
I
it's so
think
tiny.
it's wonderful.
Yeah, I laughed my ass off when I said
offended
that
when
shit.
that
That's
lady,
crazy.
what's her name? Dutchie. Remember, she kind of said, "Well, CT, maybe you're doing that," and he got really offended. So I don't think he did it.
Dutchie was to be fair, Dutchie was making up a bunch of dumbass excuses. So I don't blame anyone who's mad at her.
Trust that shit.
Dutchie was a part of this too.
She was apparently. I can't remember.
Yep.
She is actually in one of these text messages, but I can't remember her username.
Oh,
all those people.
Same name. Same thing. It's the same Dutchie. I saw that as well. Matter of fact, I think. Hold on. I think I may actually have it. Let me just go look. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, you got it. You play. Go ahead, play.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing.
But that's the thing, right? All these people are in that Discord.
Yes.
Right. And so
Exactly.
if all of you people are in that Discord, I do not rule not one of you people out.
And exactly. Anyone that's in those Discord spaces is messy. Period. Like that's why they go to those.
Which is the reason why Dutchy caping throughout the entire other end of the stream was completely retarded.
That's Keezy, the girl on the server. I mean, not gonna lie, she's a 8 out of 10.
Yeah, but what is this message about, sir?
They were daring me to do some dumb shit as a joke.
And what were they daring you to do, sir?
To call you a nigger with a hard R in front of your face.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let me see. I got a lot, man. You want to stay here for this, or?
While you're taking this moment to find the next one, I'd just like to point out to the audience at home, so many stupid people.
What does this say right here? Can you read the top person for me, 111? Go ahead, buddy.
Oh, can you zoom in?
Sure. I got you, man. Don't worry about it. Here you go. Who is this?
Imperious is saying he's black, full stop.
Okay.
Oh, Imperious is also in the Discord. I forgot about this.
Yep.
Oh
my Lord.
I forgot about this. I was wondering how Imperious was involved. Never mind.
Well, Imperious
Never
is
mind.
in those groups with Joshua, and they're more like serious people. I don't think they do like little, just kind of silly reports. They kind of
No, Dutchy. If you seen the shit that he's used to doing
You call me
chaotic Discord.
Dutchy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep calling you Dutchy.
He sure did. Yep.
I am sorry.
That's real slander right there. I can't believe you do that to Blue Jay.
I'm sorry.
He
I
looks
threw you under
nothing
the
like
bus.
Dutch.
I sorry
at
you.
all.
I'm
I
sorry.
guess all
threw you
white
under the
women
bus.
look at the same, right?
Well, I'm sorry. Well, people keep
I
saying
forgive
that.
you. It's okay. We were
It is-
talking about her.
Man,
Don't let him
do.
get away with that shit, Blue Jay. You hold this motherfucker.
Nah, man, over they look about the same. Yeah, just about.
Hey, Gary, and don't let them punk you, bro. Yes, all white women look alike. Don't let them punk you.
Now the white man's dogging me. I see how it is. I try holding this shit down, and that's how I get treated. I see it.
No, we
just can't have you fucking disrespecting our queens.
You gonna let them punk you like that, Gary?
No, I'm just gonna play the video. Just gonna play it. Imperious gets up to some goofy shit. Blue Jay. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you're right. That
Can say.
Submit this to your CT report
Report for what?
for like buck breaking or some shit. I don't know.
Okay.
For your mama, bitch.
What does that mean, sir?
That means send CT report. Like, could you scroll down on that image a bit?
That was all of the image. Yeah, that was all of it actually.
Yeah.
Who is this person right here?
It looks like it was supposed to be a CT scan or something.
That's J Flux.
Okay.
What'd you say, Mayo?
That picture looked like a CT scan.
Yeah. All right, CT is a bitch. Who's Jux Flux? Is anyone?
it's probably CT in South.
It probably is.
Ooh. You know what? Yeah, that'd be that'd be hilarious.
Hey, I don't put nothing past that African.
So the conclusion is that CT set this all up himself, because that's what I keep hearing from you guys at the end of the day.
No, I said the person in chat with the fake news.
Sir,
No,
that
I
is
don't
a
think
theory.
CT
Sir,
does
that is a simply a theory.
Yeah, you are making very, very audacious allegations towards the panel.
But I'm saying, like, we don't know the context of most of these chats because we're only seeing one small group of messages.
Do you think it would make a difference if we did see the full context?
No, not even a little bit.
No, definitely
It
wouldn't.
would be worse.
Yeah, if anything, it would just reveal more of the same bullshit. At least in my opinion, anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing.
And
Who
this
is
is
J Flux?
he's like one of their right hand people
Oh, so it isn't CT.
on the server.
Hey, if you think about this, doesn't this almost have this? It eerily sounds like when Angel was saying, "It's all these people coming and trolling me."
To be fair, that was true though. Angel was getting gaslit the same way 111 is.
I'm just saying, man, the similarities are there and very ironic.
Angel was
All
doing
right.
more than gaslit. He was being
CT was
stalked and harassed.
urging that shit on too.
Wait, how is this a lore? CT's been doing this for years, right? This is the same shit
Because
this
is dude. That's why it's lore.
Yeah, not to mention this is recent. This happened 2 days ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lore is just basically like I don't know. Sounds like gossiping with no backing. I mean, CT himself.
No, it's reporting facts with facts, sir.
No backing, sir. This is physical evidence we're showing right now.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Dude, you can't trust a fucking glowy ass Fed. Get this motherfucker off the panel. Hey, valleys are open and he's half price.
How many fucking times are we gonna like reword or rephrase the word gossip?
As many times as I want to.
God,
you fake American.
I'm telling you now, Snowman, you got power over here.
Come get it, Snow. Come
You
get
can
it, Snow.
You can knock. I'm not gonna do anything. You can knock him off if you want.
Yeah, you know what?
Come on, bro. Don't say it like that, fam. Don't do that shit.
We all have equal power here. We all have equal power.
Not with the lisp.
You knock him off if you want. You knock him off if you want.
No, I'm not going to play. I'm not going to be mean like that. I am going to switch different accounts here in a minute, though.
Is this originally on your channel, Garian?
It's on all our channels.
It's on all our channels. I was going to just stream it to mine since the others weren't going to pop up, but I thought that wasn't going to be fair, so I decided to go all in anyway.
I can't see either Portia.
Why do you have to
I always
refer to
plan
them?
on showing up, buddy. I'm sorry for being late, but I was. Just
It is fine. It's just a simple fact that I was going to go.
Quit sounding like a black.
Garian, what do you mean? Garian, what do you mean the others? Let's parse that out.
The others.
Well, you know, he's got so many things holding him back from being able to actually stream. You know, YouTube's oppressing him. Crackers are victimizing him. You sound like a black.
I never said any of them. What the fuck are you talking about?
That Bumpkin, liberal ass.
Yeah, that's Bump. You know Bumpkin on the panel.
Yeah.
Oh, liberal ass motherfucker.
We'll get you the fuck up out of here real fast.
See how that works, Lil Spoon?
Lord.
Look at this.
Don't bite the hand giving you them dirty ass chitlins.
Look at the white. Look at the
deny
white
it
man.
either. Just saying.
Look at the white man redlining. Y'all saw it.
Red line with TNT. Let's play this.
What the fuck? He's spamming this. Somebody spamming the shit out of this. Ooh, who the fuck is
Who the
this?
heck is Douglas Eldridge? I don't know who this person.
What is it, Tom? I'm a third positionist.
Let me
That
see.
wasn't Muffin. That was Joshua Jones. That was I
Oh.
think that's someone that's in the. Yeah, that's someone that's in the panel with us. That's
Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it might be Josh.
So far, we got 9 votes. I said, did CT get this? Did CT get his own channel struck? And is this manufactured chaos? And out so far, we got 9 votes, but it's 56% think that he created this shit himself.
Damn.
Oh, I didn't know, but I think he did not.
Yeah.
So, bam.
So I'm gonna even out.
Hey, if you guys want to vote on the poll, it's over on my channel. That's where I got it going.
Bambina is actually from that Discord. So
yes.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. If she decides to pop on in,
Yeah,
you gotta hit her.
if she needs room to come up, I'll step down.
It's all good. I was gonna plan on putting everybody else down so that she can have an exclusive interview.
Oh, stupid.
Oh, here we go.
But that's how this works.
Here we go.
No, this.
Oh, everybody be quiet.
Who are you guys talking about?
How this works is if someone wants to pop up that is directly involved with the lore that we're talking about, like for instance, if CT popped up in the backstage right now, everyone besides the panel host would be dropped down to talk to CT because we are directly talking about him, right? Just like she's very important. She is in that Discord server. She knows a lot of information, so it's very imperative. You guys wouldn't be booted from the chat or booted from the backstage.
Yo.
We would just want to have some one-on-one discussion there.
Yo.
Stamps.
I've never heard of this Bambino. I don't know what they're talking about.
On top of all of that, Bumpkin might want her number. If this is what
Bumpkin sipping for the baby mamas. We know.
If that AI photo is any
get in my belly.
If it's anything close to what she actually looks like.
I don't like brown eyes.
Oh, you don't? All right.
I don't like brown eyes. Yeah.
Oh, you want that pure Aryan? I see how it is.
No, I don't mind green eyes.
Oh.
He wants brown guys. Okay.
So if it's brown, flush it down. If it's yellow, let it mellow, huh?
He wants brown guys. That's what it is.
To be fair, I'm kind of like that too. I can't.
John Galt got detained.
When was this? Damn, that's next, I guess.
Damn. What for?
What?
It might have something to do with that dead body.
Damn.
No. I bet it's just like he had an argument at his place and people like he got mixed in. Or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He tried to kick somebody out. Somebody made false allegations on him.
Yeah.
Oh, he
an
got so mad.
altercation.
Oh, he's gonna. If he gets back, he's gonna do one hell of a stream. Can't wait for that. That's gonna be.
Isn't he
Not
live?
gonna lie, I'm gonna cover. I'm thinking about covering that. If he does that, I'm thinking about covering that live.
I thought
When
he
did
was
this
live
happen?
right
Right now?
Yeah, he's
This
live right
happened
now.
now.
Damn, hold on. That's
No,
crazy.
John's live right now.
Hold on. I'm clicking on it right now. Hold on.
Hold on. Screw this bullshit.
Well, it
Yeah,
clearly.
his live is showing the police. He's,
Lord
like,
Chain.
live
Yeah,
streaming it.
true. When you. Yeah.
All right. I will click on.
We will pause the retard lore for a while. That way
Oh,
we can
thank
check
God.
on the John Galt lore.
We need
in the
to.
chat.
Yeah, I'm watching it on different device. He is literally live with the police.
See, this
That's
is what I'm
crazy. Hold
talking
on.
about, bro.
Is he getting like handcuffed and arrested and shit?
Damn it. And now this is when now fucking Google want to be fucking retarded. Hold on.
I don't know if you guys can pull it up. That'd be good.
Garion, aren't you a part of that community? Bring it up.
I am. Give me a second.
Good hell.
Yep, John Galt.
Hey, and real quick, shout out to everybody that's rocking out over on my channel. Appreciate y'all. If you haven't yet, make sure you subscribe to Bumpkin, Garion, and Orthodox Guy.
He's on
And
the
if you
scooter.
feel inclined, you can also hit up Little Spoon. Otherwise, the Port Sessions or Truism.
Hey, you know what? Okay, I got. Maybe it's because he's on a scooter. Maybe because you could get like you could get DUI on a scooter. Maybe they're trying to get him. Maybe he's arguing with them, and so they're being petty. I don't know. Did you? Did
It's
you see
just
it?
loading. It's just forever loading for me, so I'm not.
Okay, so it's not me. Okay, so it's not me then.
No,
Okay,
it's the same too. Look.
Oh, mine's
Yeah.
playing.
It's just doing this.
Yours is playing, Blue Jay. Then you want to? Is it possible for you
Yeah,
to share your screen or?
Well, the thing is, I've got one on my iPad. I don't know how to do that, but I can try.
Is the lore getting John Galt too? Did they get John Galt too?
Let me play it and see if you guys can hear it in the background.
Damn, we went from an exclusive interview with a live
Can
person
you
to
guys hear
John
it?
getting handcuffed.
Did you guys hear that?
We hear it. Yeah, we hear it. Just share your screen.
I don't think she can.
I
That's what
can't
she's
because
saying.
I'm on my. Hang on.
God damn it!
I'll take care of. This is why we don't ask women.
Yeah, it
to
looks
do
like the live stream just stopped.
The live stream just stopped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just fired up my
I retract
laptop.
my woman
Yeah.
slander then.
You can go in the chat and follow the chat, see what they saw. But
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat now.
It just keeps repeating though. They're asking for his ID, so I don't know. Maybe it's like on John's end.
Damn, we might have
Did
to
they
cover,
give him RAC? Did he get his RAC?
we might have to
I know
cover
what
this
that
shit
is.
another time. This sucks.
EAC.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They
It's
walk
still
up to him. You can see the cop walking up to him, and then you can see John's scooter.
We can't see shit.
And then he says something about an ID. But mine's
Wow,
not doing like yours.
what did I miss? I had to
Apparently,
go
John.
Dude, he's just getting arrested for streaming while black.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh no! Nobody can say it. Nobody. It was the Jesuits.
It was the Jesuits. So,
Here, let me put it on my.
Well, if you go by the Caitlin Clark basketball game she just had last night, and what was the score ended like 86-72, and you subtract those two and you get 54. And what's today, the 54th calendar day since
get that
AFK's
gematria
assassination?
bullshit. Get that gematria bullshit out of
Hey,
here.
let me. So it's just a short clip. I'm gonna play like what it says. You can hear the cop and John. It's
Yeah,
like
just
literally
play-
like 10 seconds. Hang on.
Yeah, just play
It
the audio.
keeps
Just play the audio.
looping it. Okay. Oh, then.
I bet it was Stanley.
Yeah, you gotta get off scooter. Get off. You got ID?
Maybe Stanley called in
That's
a
all
wellness
it is.
check on him.
It just keeps
Oh
repeating
yeah.
that.
So
they might be cracking down on scooters in DC, unlicensed scooters.
Oh yeah, that is true.
I
Because
thought you
John,
didn't have to have a license for anything under 50 cc.
not in DC,
No,
bro.
sir.
Not in DC.
That's a falsehood, sir. In
Well,
most
I
places.
doubt they would. No, why would they approach him like that, though? I mean, just because of that.
Cause he black.
He said, "Get off the scooter. Do you have ID?" So they don't even know who he is, or yet.
He fits the description, all right.
Yeah, he look.
They speak. The best part is when white people find out they're black.
Yeah. You know what's real goofy though? John is
You
known.
guys are making a lot of assumptions.
John is known to wear a shiesty while he rides on his scooter, so they probably might think he's one of them.
And he does talk like a YN.
Yeah, they might think he's a street tagger. Yeah, it's just You know what? I'm gonna take my screen off because it's just buffering. It won't stop.
Yeah, no, it's buffering for me as well.
All right, cool. It ain't just me.
So
yeah, no, he ended the stream and it ain't processed.
Well, I apologize to everyone. The John Galt lore will be postponed until further notice.
Speak radio, that's fucked up.
John found out he ain't white.
Look, I guess
Probably some validity to that statement.
I guess I ain't white. 'Cause that's how the police talk to me whenever they see me.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Did we get to the 111 stuff?
Yeah, let me bring my screen. Let me bring my screen.
Hold on, no. Are we forgetting that he's in a liberal state?
What he said? What you think he said? You think he said hard R a little too hard, and they pulled him over?
No, you're in a liberal state.
Off AOC and Jasmine Crockett, and they had his ass hemmed up.
Who said they saw it? Because was the scooter actually on the sidewalk?
It probably was. He always drives on the side. John always drives on the sidewalk unless he's like turning.
Then that was likely the issue.
Okay. Yeah, John always drives on the sidewalk. Every time.
Dude, my dickhead dad would take his fucking little jazzy chair and drive right down the middle of the road 2 miles an hour, holding up traffic, pissing everyone off.
You know what? I bet you that's.
Damn. Imps is gonna pop up as soon as he gets home from the beach. He sent me a picture of him at the beach, but that's a very pretty beach.
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say John is a victim.
Of it is real nice.
I'm gonna say John is a victim. He lives in DC. It's a liberal state.
Wait. Hold on. Portia says no. Someone else was getting arrested, and John was watching them give his commentary.
And then Troll said he was antagonizing the cops.
I don't believe that.
Also, they tried to label him a cop watcher.
I mean, he kind of is. Have you seen the stuff he's been posting the past couple of days? It's nothing but him interacting with cops over dead.
Dude, those aren't cops. Those are pigs.
Yes, Imperious. Why did you get John arrested, Imperious?
Yeah,
because he's a racist.
I blame Imperious.
Yeah, well, let's blame. Is it put up a poll?
Dude,
Is
I
it
blame him
Imperious'
and the
fault,
Catholic
yes or
Church
no?
for this shit.
The Catholics got John up out of there. They realized he was supposed to be the next pope, and he was like, "No, we can't have this Negro up here."
Okay, I could rewind the stream, and so I can see John approaching the cops. He's like, "Oh, what's going on here?" And so he's coming up to them where they're already with their lights.
Oh, I see. So John pulled the Joe Cool, and that's why he's getting arrested.
Do you want me to play it on mine since you guys can't hear it?
Yes.
John has obviously never watched Joe Cool get arrested.
Okay, I'm just gonna let it play. It's only like 3 minutes, and then some of that's I think loop. So I'm just gonna set my headphones down off my head on my iPad.
John's the next George Floyd.
So you guys can hear it.
That's crazy. Hey, dude, think about it. That'll probably get his channel even more numbers.
Not gonna lie, I'll definitely.
It's unbelievable. Police all into
He's
the
approaching the
distance
police.
here. You can see the high-end neighborhoods here, high-end apartment building, and you can see the gentrifier.
Hey, since I can't hear you, Ortho, if you need to mute me, just manually mute me yourself.
You see the police cars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 right there. Hey, look at this shit right here, guys. Damn. Will you look at this shit right here? What the fuck? Look at this shit right here. This is the epicenter of the teen takeover here in Washington, D.C. Teen takeover, huh?
Oh, he's watching a teen takeover happen?
Like
No, there's nothing going on. I think he's saying that it's going to happen.
He's walking up to the police cars right now.
Oh, he is. Oh, he is there.
There's a group of, there's some people out. There's about.
Can you share your screen?
She can't.
So can you? Oh.
Yeah, actually, I can do that. I'll just hold my
you
camera
can
up
now?
to it. Hold on. I'll put my camera up to it.
What you argue about, sister? They over there got a team take over there.
I'm trying to get it.
Yep, that's good.
What they got you pissed off about?
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Who?
Oh.
1 second.
Why you don't call him Black Kid? Why you don't call him Black Kid?
Oh, John's doing this shit again. I see.
I ain't recording you. I'm recording the team. Shit, first thing I'm doing.
I don't know why the camera's so weird.
That's
Hold on,
why
let me
he got
pause it.
arrested. He argued.
I can't line it up right.
John going against the sisters. That's why that nigga got arrested.
Yeah, you can never go against the DAC.
Never go against the sisters, sir.
Weird. Let me make my screen bigger.
You know, she sound like a big bag too.
Did you see her? She was huge, man.
Oof. I didn't even see that. She just sounded big as fuck.
Nah,
So as I said, John is the victim.
John is the victim. We're going to riot for John. We got the riot for my nigga.
Big bag victimization is crazy.
You think I've been antagonizing him? You think I've been antagonizing him? Oh, you think I'm empowering them? You think I'm empowering them?
I want to say Manchester United fan opinion irrelevant.
Blue Jay, hold the phone straight,
I
woman.
I'm supposed to look away. I know. Look away.
Blue Jay is the type of person that gives you really shitty World Star videos.
Why you think you down here with that gun on?
Keep it right there, Blue Jay. You got it right there.
Who are you down here for?
Man, that woman built like my brother. What the fuck?
Shit, I'm on the sidewalk. He messing with me. How you know?
It's upside down, huh?
God damn.
This is a team
a mess. Hang on, guys. I'm sorry.
Parkinson's, dude. I feel like you're
There you
fucking
go.
holding this shit with Parkinson's.
You said they juvenile. I just
Getting fucking vertigo.
Why y'all
Don't feel good, Mr. Spark.
Don't worry. We're gonna recover this, everybody. Whenever
You having an epileptic fit or something? What's going on?
keep flipping it.
Hold on.
Keep flipping it like a sign spinner. Oh, not a white man yelling at him. The white man yelling at him. Let's go.
Cops chimping out at him.
Yeah.
Hold on, you guys. I don't know why. Can you guys see it?
I'm pressing buttons, Blue Jay.
If you don't stop, look,
It's
girl,
so weird.
if
It's like
you don't stop being nervous and hold that damn camera straight,
No, it's not that. It's that it doesn't line up to the okay. I'm gonna try to give it. It's like not lining up. Can you guys see how it's
like
You know
Stevie
what,
Wonder
guys?
trying to do that damn
Hold on,
thing.
everyone. Calm down. This is typical. Calm down, guys.
I'm gonna rewind it a little bit, and I'm gonna set it up real quick. So
That video about to say, "I just called to say I love you."
Wait, I hope he's still watching because I'm about to get on this, man.
Let me
All right,
try
first
something
off-
else. One second.
First off, how are you a Manchester United fan? All right, just answer me that question. I don't care about the obvious race bait. Just why? Why a Manchester
what?
United fan?
Is it upside down?
No, it's good. It's good. It's
Okay,
good.
okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
go
leave
ahead
it. Just
and-
leave it. Just leave
Yeah,
it.
that's a okay.
Okay, it is upside down, but
You know what? Let it. Let it. Who cares? Let it.
I know, but that's so weird. Why is it upside down?
Just leave it. Just
No,
leave
no,
it.
no, no,
Okay,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
it's
wait,
not.
wait.
It's not.
Okay, wait. Now it's not.
Oh, there we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
now-
Let's go.
Now stay
All right.
still.
Okay,
There you go.
okay.
You got it.
All
I
right,
ain't
take your
hiring
headphones back off.
no woman
So
to be no cameraman.
mute me if you need me to be muted because I won't be able to hear you. Okay.
Is it a woman
Okay,
thing
here we
or
go.
a blonde thing?
Hey, you leave women and blondes alone, all right?
Damn.
Might be a both.
Distance here, you can see the high-end
Typical.
neighborhoods here, high-end apartment buildings, and you can see the gentrified people coming into the neighborhood. But you can see the traffic, see the police cars. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 right there. Hey, look at this.
I swear to God.
When you look at this shit right here, what the fuck? Look at this shit right here. This is the epicenter of the chain takeover here in Washington, D.C. Chain takeover here. This is what it's like policing around blacks here. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. What the fuck is going on?
There's a YN right there.
Yep.
A wild YN sighting. Oof.
We all
What you
knew
arguing
it.
about, sister? Hey, what they got a team tag over there tonight? What they got you pissed off about?
I'm tired of them.
Tired of them? Who is them? Who?
Disorderly juveniles.
Juvenile. You talking about the black kid?
Ooh, let's go.
You
Woke
tired
black
of her
woman.
sons and
Why you
and
call him black
nephews?
kid? Why you don't call him black kid?
She probably is.
Oh, you know she is, Darian.
Shit, first thing
Hey,
I'm doing.
Fuse, hit the cash app for $10 and I'll say the full thing.
Do what? You think I've been antagonizing them? You think I've been antagonizing them? Oh, you think I'm empowering them? You think I'm empowering this nigga? I'm the reason why they police out there on this motherfucker. I ain't supposed to look. I'm supposed to look away. I know. Look away. Look away.
I wonder how many beers John has had for this.
At
Why you
least
think you
5.
down here with that gun on? What, do you know why you down here with the gun? Who are you down here for? Me or them? Shit, I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on the sidewalk. He messing with me. How you know? How you know?
That white cop about to
This
come
is a
over
team
there.
takeover.
That white cop about to come over there. And
Yeah, that white
Oh,
cop.
they-
That boy need to stay out of
You
his.
said they
Need to
juvenile.
stay in his lane.
Fuck it, they black. Why y'all mad at me? Why y'all mad at me? I ain't. Oh, okay, all right then. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, she's aggressive.
Ooh.
Here come the white man. Here you go. Oh damn.
The face Sadaguru.
Look at this shit.
To be fair, they do have a right to potentially arrest
Here's the
him
thing, though.
on the sidewalk.
Yeah,
He's
damn.
riding that scooter on the sidewalk, bro. That's a crime.
He always does that though.
Yeah. You gotta get off scooter. Get off. You got ID?
Up, and this is where he gets arrested. All right.
Yeah, well, we don't know if he got arrested. Let's calm down with
no.
that.
Okay, hold on. I'll say
Crazy.
quote unquote arrested.
Okay, could you guys see it and hear it okay?
Yeah, we heard
Yes,
it. Yeah.
thank you,
Okay,
thank you,
that's
Blue
good.
Jay.
Man, that's crazy.
Thank you, Blue Jay. We
Finally got my
appreciate.
shit together. Sorry.
We
You're welcome.
appreciate you. It's all good. It's all
No
good.
problem.
This is a great fucking stream. Damn.
Hopefully he doesn't get arrested. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. Actually, he was on the sidewalk with that moped. That is something to be arrested for.
For real?
Yeah. In DC, yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, you're
Anyway,
not supposed to be riding on the sidewalk, but I don't. But
If he's
but
drunk,
the
he
problem
can
is that they
DUI
let a bunch of
potentially.
people
yeah. Oh
drive
yeah.
on the sidewalk. So
but he's on a moped. The rest of them were on electric bikes. Electric bikes don't have any form of.
dude, they don't follow those rules.
They're gonna
The only
arrest.
reason-
They will.
the only-
They will arrest him just for being disorderly.
They're arresting him for questioning the Black Queen.
That is true.
That's why
I
he-
would pay.
That's a
so
federal
much money.
crime. That is a federal
would-
high federal crime at that.
I
Not gonna
would
lie.
pay
Not gonna
so
lie.
much
That's
money to see that questioning, bro.
Yeah, Nipper, did you
That's
think
all
Nipper,
it
you
is.
think you can talk back to the queen, Nipper? A full
Yeah,
on
that's
dick
it.
back?
Yeah, you
think
gotta
can
get
talk
that.
back, Nipper?
Yeah,
Nipper?
bro. You want your head chopped off, bruh?
Nipper?
I love how they instantly turned on him too.
Oof.
instantly, right? Did you hear how they said he's inciting them and all of that?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's enabling them. That bullshit.
Yeah, that's the Black woman is God.
True.
Level up,
Wait,
level out. That's why SBM be up.
Wicked on his period or something. He's been saying some weird shit in chat.
I know, dude. He said some weird ass gay ass shit. Told us to highlight the comment. I'm like, nah,
Yeah, it was like
nah, you gotta pay money for us to highlight anything.
hit
of
the
yours
cash
to
app, Wicked.
anybody.
We'll highlight your the next time you comment. We'll highlight it if you hit the cash app.
Is that Wicked?
I think, yeah, that's Wicked. That's 100% Wicked.
Oh, Sam, because your mother gave me the best head while I was watching United match.
Ooh,
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. My mother would never blow anybody who was a United fan.
I'll tell you what, Samson, your mom gives the best head because you got no teeth. I'll tell you that right now. Just gum that shit to death.
I don't think you. I don't. As a soccer hooligan, I don't think you know how correct that is.
Yeah.
Manchester fans
Don't worry
say.
though. A few more sessions, you might have enough calcium to grow them teeth back. All right, let's move on.
All right.
Move on.
I'm going to bring up back the interrogation. And we are going to get to the text. Dennis just laid up in there. It's like right here.
No, you're gonna be surprised here because I want to actually walk you through it because I want to help you out here. 111. I want to show you how messed up a lot of people are. So, do I know Justin? Have I ever spoke to this person?
No.
So why is this person talking about me?
Because he just wants to tell me about you and how you are.
Okay. And who gave him information about me, sir?
I mean, Dr. Chink and the server, like they're connected to EB3. Everybody. I don't know. The internet's a small place. CT. It could be anything.
Yeah. And I'm gonna show you how small it is because you guys, not you necessarily, but people don't understand that I have friends everywhere. But I want to show you something real quick. I want you to look at this one. What about this one right here?
From the servers. Okay, Shrimpy to dispel 111.
Imperious. Oh, well, you go.
Bro, 111 was playing both sides from Imperious. You know what? Maybe we were the retards, and he was playing like quadratic D chess.
Yeah, maybe this man was. Maybe 111 isn't actually a person. What if he's just an advanced AI program that the Indians created to troll CT, and this whole thing is a test? Get that dumb shit out of here. Anyway.
One's allegations against us to clear our name and end 111's career, but CT once again took mercy on 111. I am done with CT. He, Ben, Imperious, Linwood, and Mike will want to do anything about Righteous Muffin and keep letting 111 come back.
What does Shrimpy have to do with Righteous Muffin? What do you think?
I mean, he just hated Righteous Muffin for calling him Chinese, and he hated me for exposing their server.
Okay. What about this right here?
I know why you did it, bro. EB3. Your good faith. CT is still in the wrong for caring about you guys. We're getting up to away from his show. He didn't care about Mike's.
Okay. You still with me, buddy? Because it's a lot of information I'm about to go over, okay?
And that's a lot of gibberish to unpack.
I can't see. Oh, here we go.
Shout out to Resla. Good to see you, sir.
Here we go. If you don't feel like reading, I'll read it. I'll read it for you. Is that all right? If you don't feel like reading.
All right.
This is from Imperious. CT is boring. All right. So you read that, right? That's Imperious. So Imperious is in the server, right, with you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Here we go. I got a lot more. I got a whole bunch of them, man. This is EB3. Pretty sure CT is a lefty wokey pretending to be MAGA to solicit funds from the biggest crowd because that's capitalism.
And I said, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. I gotta say one thing. That video is private now, so we got it just in time.
Yeah. I figured that he would eventually private it, so I snagged what I could.
Nice. Okay. I'll mute.
Was he in the? Do you think EB3 was in the? First of all, he's not even American. But when I went to go vote, was he in the booth with me?
No.
Okay.
He probably voted for the Queen or some shit. Who knows?
111. If you were to ask Bob, hey Bob, when you met up with Chaotic, what hat was he wearing openly in a leftist city? What do you think, Bob? What do you think the answer would be? 111.
The Trump hat.
Okay. Thank you so much, Gimpy. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Let's see here. Thank you so much, 111, for riding this out too with us, man. Oh, here we go. Kabluka. This is EB3, right?
Yeah.
What is he saying here?
Bruh, you proving CT is a racist is effortless. That video should be easy to make.
Now, previously, they just challenged you to call me the N-word with a hard ER, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let's keep going. And who all challenged you to call me the hard ER, sir?
This chick named Bambi, a hot white chick, very hot white chick.
Okay.
10 out of 10.
And who else?
Basically the main people: Shrimpy, Dr. Chink, EB3, everybody.
And you don't see the inconsistency.
But one person that did pressure me the most was Lizzo.
Okay, but EB3 just called me a racist, but they pressured you to call me the hard ER. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's in the Discord, right? Yeah. All right. Hey, 111, how do you think I got access to this information here? How do you think I got access to it?
I think Lizzo sent you the pictures.
I don't even know who that is, but I'm just trying to tell you, you'll be surprised at who I know and how I can get access to stuff. That's the same one. Hang tight for me because I want to show you guys. I want to really walk this through with you. Can you do me a favor real quick? Have I ever called Mike a pedo?
No, but he did post that meme though.
Okay, and who posted this meme?
The guy on the screen, EB3.
Okay, read this for me. Oh,
this is.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang tight. Read
okay.
This yeah.
Say sorry to P Mike 111.
We can't.
Sorry, Mike. Please forgive us. I'm addicted to CD.
Okay. Let me see.
The fuck happened to the stream? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore it. We're gonna get to this, but
I don't see much of a case being built.
What'd you say?
I don't see much of a case being built.
It's really not. It's mainly just exposing a bunch of screenshots on how 111 was being manipulated by mainly Dr. Chink and everybody else in his little Discord
to do something he didn't do, which was calling the hard ER, right?
Yeah, but to be fair, Chaotic's been called a nigger multiple times.
But that's also not why his channel got struck, was it?
No, he'll get to that. The main reason he got struck is because a person. You know what? I'm gonna bring him up now. There were some screenshots that I found in the Alien Discord about some chick named Lizzie or Lizzer or whatever. No, I think it was. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Let's just say Lizzo for now. And she was mainly talking about how she created a series of bot accounts to spam Chaotic's Discord and flag it as many times as she could due to the Pepe logo that was being shown by Dr. Chink.
Why not make the time you spend online count for something legacy? Bless. Well,
we already came. We've already done. We've already worked everything out here. Set me up.
Well, you can't blasphemy, anti-Jewish shit.
111. Did you not say they bullied you in this chat?
Yeah, they bullied me in this chat.
They think that you are a child. 111.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's you got to pay attention to the breadcrumbs, buddy. They're literally telling you what they think about you. All right, now I want you to. I think that was the last one. Hang tight. I got a few more. Do I have a few more? I think that's it. So that's it. Now, what I want to show you, 111, and I want you to pay real close attention to this, buddy. I want to show you something, and I want you to think really hard. Right? I want you to think really hard. Okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you something. Now, what did we discuss earlier today?
They have eyes everywhere.
No. What was the image that we were talking about?
Pepe the Frog.
Pepe the Frog. It goes back to Pepe the Frog, right? And why did we talk about Pepe the Frog at first? Why did we do that?
Because Pepe.
Emergency lore, everybody. Apparently, John is safe. Apparently, John is doing okay.
Good. Glad to hear.
Nice.
His head did not get chopped off by that rogue Shiboon, and he is doing all right.
He's going home to smoke as we speak, probably.
Uh-huh.
The Frog is like a meme. It's like it has a double meaning.
Okay. And the ADO, which is a very powerful Jewish lobby or lobbyist organization, what do they deem that damn image as to be, sir?
Blasphemy, anti-Jewish shit.
And what do you think would happen if that image was all over a goddamn YouTube stream for hours on end?
They will think we hate Jews and call them the K word.
And what would I get flagged for, dear sir?
For like calling and trolling Gimpy and calling him a K-Ike.
Okay. Now I want you to look at something. And this is the person who is instrumental in it all. And it's not Shrimpy.
It's Dr. Chink.
It is Dr. Chink.
Damn it. Oh man, not Dr. Chink.
Dr. Chink had this goddamn image playing for hours. You see it? You see it?
Oh, I see. Oh.
See it? Let me get to it.
You
real
might
quick.
as well call
No,
Gimpy the
no,
king
no.
right now.
There it go. He just showed you.
Let me see. Even right here.
What'd you say, American Man?
I said CT just built the case. You guys
So he
see
got
it now, right?
he got flagged for something that was playing in the background of this guy's.
It's not just the fact.
That
Not just the fact
frog
that he
is
got,
the problem.
yeah, it's not just the fact that he got flagged. It's that someone actively reported it as the problem. It was a two-way
Yeah,
street.
it was Dr. Korean there
This
kept
motherfucker
playing
right
it in
here.
the back and then had his people flag for that inappropriate thing.
Yes, YouTube, and the ADL are that petty.
They are.
Especially,
YouTube
especially if you get
I mean,
enough notice, and if you get enough notices about it, you can get your whole channel taken down.
Here's the
Yeah, but
thing,
how many
YouTube
times have you heard multiple people on that channel talk shit about the Jays?
YouTube is the
You wouldn't
is the
need to
ADL.
do this.
Yeah, but that's not the problem, Mayo. It's the fact that a secondary person made an active effort to spam the channel as much as possible with flags and notices. That's what did it.
And we can bring up the screenshot proof of that next.
And when you get flagged for that, they go through as many videos as they can with AI.
Which can easily be sent to YouTube directly, since apparently Chaotic even has his own record of it. He said he had like 10 hours worth of him just having that Pepe on there. So this was all orchestrated by Dr. Chink, this Lizzie lady, and whoever else was in that stupid little alien Discord of theirs.
CT got hit by the Black and Brown Coalition.
Yes.
And
yellow.
now you understand why I don't like the Black and Brown Coalition.
No,
Death to them all.
it ain't even that serious. It's just a bunch of trolls who want to have fun and who like taking people's shit down, who like fucking with people.
Yeah, the main reason this even went through in the first, like, I'm pretty sure if like one or two pieces on their own wouldn't have gotten CT's channel demonetized, but the fact that this was a coordinated effort, an obvious coordinated effort at that, is the reason why he does not have monetization anymore.
The only other option is CT's in on it.
Yeah,
I agree. I agree that it's not that serious.
We know this is
hold
a
on.
fact.
So I agree that it's not that serious, but I just find it interesting that it's a bunch of Asians, and because I hate the Black and Brown Coalition and the Democrats, I use any chance to bring them up to talk nasty about them. So that's why I'm doing that. So fuck your Black and Brown Coalition.
Bambi or Bambo. How do you say your name? Bambi. I'll just say Bambi. If you can, could you please come up on the panel and give your little 2 cents when it comes to this? Because I would really like to hear your input, ma'am.
We'll bring receipts as well.
Yes, bring as many screenshots as you have. I only have like 2 when it comes to the whole Lizzie thing being involved, and it is a conversation between Chink and 111 and some guy named Tree, or whatever the heck this person is.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, Samuel.
When he got flagged, it specified that it was the frog, or are we playing air chair detective? Honestly, it doesn't matter at this point. The deed's already been done.
Welcome, Nightish. Welcome, Nightish.
Hello, Nightish. I gotta hit your channel up next, sir. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing.
It's just me
Look
getting.
at that. Look at that. You see it?
Oh shit, Dr. Chink really is a Nazi. Dr. Chink.
Now, 111. I have 4 videos, live streams. I started doing this about. Let me see. I can go to the exact date. Actually, give me a second. I can go to the date.
Was it in this stream or was it in the video with the Pepe the Frog where he started screaming Dr. Chink really is a Nazi?
I think it was this one.
See, he gets off. He's a fat little retard that has no friends in real life that gets off on the attention he's getting. You see, that's why he does these split spurgs, and then he gets like. That's a very flattering picture, by the way. or pause, by the way. CT and 111 got done dirty by that pause.
Not gonna lie, this whole lineup shot. Except for
No,
Gimpy, he looked.
No, I was like, keep
Freeze
it there real quick.
Freeze frame.
Keep it right there real quick, because like Darth Gimpy is gonna be one of my new avatars.
This looks evil as hell. Brown man comment.
Darth Gimpy is controlling everyone's.
I should make a Darth Gimpy edit, bro.
Oh God. Have a good one, Mayo. He hopped off.
Have a good one, Mayo.
Be safe, Mayo. But nah,
Did you get your screenshot? Because I'm gonna replay it.
I did. Hold on. Let me add my avatar.
All right.
You gotta send that to me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, you use
But that-
StreamYard. You hit
Damn.
the link. You hit the link.
Oh, she
Then you
doesn't know how to
connect
use
your devices.
That's gotta be a lie.
Yeah, she doesn't know how to use StreamYard.
Yeah.
What?
LOL Snowman's avatar. So true.
Oh, I have a message from one of my friends on the on Discord about the Manchester United fan. Please pray for him. He must live in utter despair. We must pray for him for being a Manchester United fan.
Oh, okay. We will do the pimp's prayer for him at the end of the stream.
The fuck's the pimp's prayer?
I'll play it. Don't worry about it. I'll play it.
Go ahead and play it.
You want me to play it now?
Go ahead, might as well. Go ahead, kick it.
Hold on, I gotta find. Now I gotta Google it. God damn it!
Yeah, I thought you had that shit ready, Flag. Come on.
No,
man.
I'm sorry. I said at the end of the stream for a reason, bro. I'm sorry, True. I
All
don't have
right,
everything
all right, my
prepared.
bad. Okay, here you go.
I don't have everything prepared.
By the way, it's been about a good hour since we said it. All of our super chats, all of the panel host super chats are scrolling on the bottom of the screen. The StreamYards is not cheap. Please, please, please hit the Cash App. I also have a second Money Dono video if you don't like to see big booty women twerking for some reason.
If you're a homosexual.
Yes, if
Or
you're
a woman.
gay.
Or a woman. Or a woman.
Oof. Oof.
I don't
know.
like. I don't like
know.
where
For
this
some-
is going.
Or 1111.
I don't know. For some reason, women like seeing other women twerk. That's why they have twerk groups.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't.
That's
like
because all females are gay.
Honestly, yeah, that does have some validity. Every girl's had what they call a gay phase, or like what I call a gay phase. We're gonna play the pimp's prayer for the Mr. Manchester. Shout out to you, sir.
Let us pray the pimp's prayer. Lord, please pray for the soul of this bitch and guide my pimp hand and make it strong, Lord, so that she might learn a hole's place. Amen. Amen. Yeah.
Hey, you know what CT calls that gay shit you were talking about? He calls it frat hazing.
Frat hazing.
Oh shit! My bad, buddy. Yeah, I did get one 3 minutes ago. I didn't even see it. My phone didn't. go
Play
off.
the clip for him.
Which one do you want, Twisted? Which one do you want, Twisted? Do you want big booties or do you want the new one that I made?
Don't do it like that.
Don't what?
Don't do them like that.
Waiting for confirmation which one he wants.
Yeah. What up, Medium E? Shout out to you, sir.
We got a $10 cash app from Twisted.
Hey, shout out to Woody too.
Woody,
$1 cash app he sent me.
Oh.
Oh shit! Look what's going on today.
All right, so we got 2 requests. First, we're gonna get Twiz.
all right, Twisted.
17 votes in so far, and 71% thinks Chaotic got his own channel struck, and that he has manufactured the chaos himself.
Really?
We'll play both of them. We'll start with the original one because we got 2 in.
No. We got to start with the first one because I want to end on a good palate cleanser. All
The
right.
first one.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the new one, and then I'm gonna play the first one that you made because it's a
Okay.
good palate cleanser. I hate you so much, Mumpkin.
What the heck?
Okay. I thought it was gonna be something totally.
Not gonna lie, that was not as bad as I thought it was.
It's way too long. Way too long. It needs to be cut in half.
It is kind of long.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought you made something regarding to our conversation with
No
Flo
cake?
yesterday.
No, fuck all that. Fuck all that. No cake? The fuck going on here?
Oh no! I got you.
What's going on here, man?
Hold on. Wait for the Woody. Wait for the Woody.
Oh, you made that true?
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
See, I think not gonna lie, I think it's a standard every time you get a cash app. You got to play a goofy song or you got to show some ass. I'm sorry.
Gotta make it clap. Make sure show them clapping. Yeah, show the standing ovation, baby. That's how we gotta do this.
Bambi, you do not need any. You do not need any type of technical know-how to get up on a StreamYard panel, ma'am.
Just click the link and make sure you got a mic. That's it. You good.
That's all you got to do.
You know what's crazy is you look at Shenard's comment out there about we don't know how to stream and we're all corny, but you know what? Your ass is out there watching, aren't you, motherfucker?
I don't listen to that.
You're all
goofy
fucking
ass,
corny and don't know how to stream, but you're over here watching the show, aren't you, stupid?
Yeah, I don't listen to that goofy ass mud chumping monkey. Shut up. Anyway,
Tim was legit mad about the no ass. That's true.
Oh, okay, no, okay. You want to know
Hey
why
man,
I
look.
hate,
All right, yeah.
you want to know why I said I hate you, Bumpkin?
We need to stop giving these biscuit lip baboons platforms.
Damn.
I know. Hold on, wait a minute. I know this fucking fucking Mick did not fucking try to considerate me as a motherfucking monkey. Boy, you lost your motherfucking mind.
Hey, sir. Why would you think that I'm saying that to you, sir?
I'm making sure. You better clarify that shit. Right? You got to say that I'm saying. Come on, man. Fuck
Let
that.
me ask you something. Did anything I say sound anything like you and your character?
I'm gonna make sure. Get it right now. Get it right.
Did it? I mean, if you feel like I was attacking you, that's a you thing then.
No, all right, okay. All right.
Because my statement was all encompassing.
Some nothing against you, but this is a funny reply. Hit tap dancer.
Oh, okay. Oof. Not bad. Not bad. Retard. Not bad. Retard. Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, Shenard's funny sometimes.
Yeah, he does have the occasional blub.
No, I ain't gonna lie. The reason I told Bumpkin I hated him, right, is on Flo's. We were talking about having to have one for the women when they donate, and I thought that's what that was. And I was like, and I saw Fire, and I thought he fucking ripped off Raging Tomatoes, Sultry Tomato, fucking.
Sarah the Raging jet plane is what I call it.
I'm going to assume this is Woody with the $2 cash app. He said we need white women breeding centers. LOL. Oh, we're hitting it again.
I got you. Here you go.
I ride him in the car.
All right. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. You're gonna have to play it.
Speak, and we're all going to watch this in real time for the first time.
We're gonna have to play it one more time because I just got a $2 super chat from Woody as well. He said the exact same thing. So run it back one more again.
He actually sent a picture of a cake open as well as the back.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
There's an awful lot of cellulite on them asses. Just saying.
Yeah. He said,
Why are you hating?
Dude, I like cottage cheese, but not on my fucking ass.
according to Woody, his message is, for you, you're better than the whites. Shout out to Woody. Thank you, sir. I'm glad
ask a question.
No, you are right. The grift is real because guess what? Support the grift, no stain.
Can I ask a question? Is that what you white guys want? You guys want to see white women twerking?
I want to see beautiful white women. I want to see beautiful women twerking in general.
Honestly,
I like to see beautiful women doing all kinds of shit.
Yeah, what's wrong with twerking, American man?
Yeah, I'm anti-twerking.
God. Ronaldo ruined it. I wish they were pardoned.
I'm anti-twerking. I think any woman twerking, be she white, black, or yellow,
I see. You saw all those black women twerking on cop cars, and now you got PTSD. I see how it
it is disgusting. No, I just think it's nasty. It should never be on camera, behind closed doors at all times.
Twerking behind closed doors is crazy. Okay.
Twerking behind closed doors.
This video clip is courtesy of Speak Radio. We're all watching it for the first time in real time. He's the only one that knows what we're watching, so let's enjoy.
Women can't do this.
Michael, women can do anything and everything. There's nothing that a woman can't do. So what is the thing? What is the thing that women can't do that you would like to share? Cat got your tongue? Feeling a little quiet? Feeling a little nervous?
I
the
see
thing
what
that
you're
you want to share about what women can't do? Feeling a little like, I don't know if I should say that. You just let me run.
You understand what the challenge is yet?
I get it.
Yeah.
I think it's staged as well.
Okay, I get it. You want? I get what this is all about.
Yeah, well, women really can't shut up, though. Just saying. That's a challenge they will always lose.
Who do you send money to?
Me.
Snowman's the only one. Before you do that, I also got a $2 cash app from.
That's
Woody.
what you sent, sir.
From Woody. Woody says, "I'm blacked in spirit."
Blacked.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Sorry, folks. I played the wrong clip, even though that one was still cool.
Well,
So we'll play the right clip this time.
Which one do you want? You want to give? Which for
play
the
this.
super chat?
Well, we'll play this first, and then we'll hit a super chat.
Yo, that baby.
It Tate's baby cousin.
Lord have
Look.
mercy. What the fuck?
Yo, what type of mutant?
What is that?
It's her baby.
Why that baby look like he got an allergy to shellfish?
He's so cute.
So cute.
Look like fucking ET's baby.
He look like he want to throw that
Dad,
thing in the
look at
trash.
Tate's baby cousin. Look.
Not gonna lie, that woman's fine, but
What
damn,
is
she
that?
made that.
It's her baby.
No, it's
Wow.
her cousin.
All right, so
That baby got some big ass lips.
Speak Radio. You want the Joker one, or do you want the booty shaking one for your super chat?
You don't ask them, you just give them. And they get what they get, sir.
Not gonna lie, we need more variety when it comes to booty.
I have a
guess
whole bunch of them, dude. I got a bunch of bitches.
You better clip that audio because I'm not getting daggum flagged again.
No, I actually use YouTube approved audio on a lot of those.
All right.
I will say, that booty shaking one, it does flag us, but only in Russia. Only in Russia, though. If you look at it,
yeah,
it's only in Russia.
Yeah,
I've
so
noticed
then
that.
don't worry about it. Shut the fuck up, Gary, and quit being a fucking.
Well, I know it was in Russia. Shut up.
No, the one that you played the last time got us flagged in Germany.
Hold
and
on,
the
give me a
UK.
second. I'll give you the Latinas. I just got to pull them up. Pull a couple up.
Snowman played.
You're supposed to have them on deck, fam. What
No,
you
I'm
doing? You
using a
sucking on your
different-
Mac and play.
Dude, I'm using their Bumpkin's platform, so I got to pull shit from my platform.
See, you got to have it already, man. I'm not tired of hearing the excuses. I'm sorry.
You it's true. Are you sick of these Negroes always talking about the white man?
I'm talking about, yeah, man. Look, man, I'm tired of seeing this nipperish behavior, man. I'm sorry. This is not the white man's standard.
I'm on the white man's platform, man. You know I can't compete.
How about that? That's just crazy, man. Oof. Leave it to the Irish.
You know what? Samuel said it.
You're all using the English platform, so it's okay. You're all using the English platform.
He said the Latina, right? There
Yes.
she is. I think he wants the spicy Latina.
Latinas are crazy.
Oof. But that grip up, boy. Ooh.
Hey, look, grippy socks, grippy box.
Oof.
Rough, calm seas never made a sailor.
How about it? Oof.
The baby looks like Pinky. Ugh. Oh, it do.
Come on, finish process.
We're gonna do right, Brian.
Oh, we definitely need to do some back work when it comes to these clips, man.
Yeah, I should have already been on it. Here you go, Speak. This is for you, sir.
Nice. Very nice.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, that was even family friendly music, not strikeable.
Good. We appreciate that around here. If I start making them, I'm gonna make all mine instrumental.
I'm getting ready to upload a whole bunch of them, man. So we'll have a bunch.
Yeah. Anyway, I do want to show the Snowman. You mind? I'm gonna take yours down. I do want to show these. Okay, I'm gonna show these screenshots from good old. What's her name?
Snowman, if you get a chance, could you send me a bunch of bitches twerking? That'd be great.
No, sir. You need to find that on Instagram yourself.
Stop it. I don't want to download them.
Could we put the media assets back on?
Why would I give you all of the treasures I found? Go find your own.
We will put it on Keep Us on the Lore, yeah.
I think Snowman's trying to upload all of his stuff real fast, though.
Oh,
no, I am uploading some stuff though.
Okay.
All right. So this is
here. Look, I just got a new one.
All right.
Everybody likes schoolgirl thickness.
All right.
That's nice. Okay. Hey. Nice. Very nice.
Ooh.
Very nice. Yeah.
You gotta get more of that strawberry milk, though, fam. Come on, you gotta do that.
Oh man, we ain't even gonna talk about that, bro. That made me salivate.
You really like gingers, don't you, Truism? You really like gingers.
I got
Oh man, yeah, let me stop.
Yeah, this is gonna go from a lore stream to a goo stream. Ronaldo got a point. Might get the weirdos around here.
Yeah, it's true.
Oof, let's go. Yeah, let's.
We can only reward them.
We gotta keep the carrot on the stick right in front of them. We can't just start freeing these people.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't give it away for free.
Yeah, no, we gotta make them hit the cash.
Hey, do you mind?
If you want to see more titties, and I got lots of them, then you're paying me.
Hey, do you mind uploading these after the stream? I can't get back to the media assets as long as you're downloading stuff.
Not to mention, it could slow the stream down.
It ain't going to. Shut up.
I said could. Anyway, we got Leo, that goofy Asian boy with the shiesty. He says we suspect Lizzie is a factor of the channel being demonetized for sure. She also sent CT an email with screenshots trying to frame us in the Aliens Anonymous server. I do not think the channel was demonetized based on Lizzie's reports alone. Keeper of the Goon. I thought it was probably multiple people who all reported, and the amounts of reports caused the channel to be checked faster. That is true. Negative at the time, I didn't suspect Lizzie, but after everything that transpired today with the 111 coming clean. By the way, these screenshots were a conversation after the whole stream with CT.
111.
111 said she used AI bots. I don't know who this T person is. It's probably just another guy in the background. Assuming that's true, she'd have to have somewhat tech savvy to pull it off, or she could have also paid a shady service to do it. So whoever this Lizzie person is very highly suspected that she's the main culprit when it comes to Chaotic's channel getting flagged.
Yeah, I mean, that's the premise that I'm going off of.
Yeah. Now, I don't know exactly who this person is, but there is a little bit of background lore on her being bipolar, according to Dr. Chink. So she could be a rogue agent that just so happened to fall in to their plan out of nowhere. At least that's what I'm guessing anyway. And I also know that the what's his name? Yeah, 111 is also banned from going to other channels and being shown up there, period. Otherwise, CT will permanently ban him from the channel. That was his statement. And then also you had, like I wasn't able to catch it, but Dutchy out there caping to get Mike banned in 111, and how 111 was just a itty witty little baby and how he's innocent and shit. Even though he's really not. And that's kind of all we got. Unless anybody else has any extra stuff, I will move on to the truism stream. That was hell.
I say we move on to the truism stream because I don't have anything else.
All right.
Orthodox guy as Gimpy is hilarious. Thank you. Let's go.
Hey, can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
I gotta make a call real quick. So if it'll kick me off but I'll come back.
Okay. Gotcha.
Sorry, yeah. If you guys gonna be gone for a minute.
All right, Blue Jay. I'm gonna put you in the backstage. Just say something if you want to come back up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
All right. Now, Truism, did you have anything else to add when it came to your stream, or what you said about Mr. EV3?
Do I have anything else to add?
Yeah, before I play it. Before I play the the part in full.
Hey, and real quick, shout out to all 51 of you guys that are out here chopping it up with us. We appreciate it.
I know, dude. I saw 51.
Yeah, shout out to all of you. Jesus.
Do keep in mind, though, we are going to start conglomerating this down to only streaming specifically Keepers of the Lore on the Keeper of the Lore's channel, which all of the panel hosts have access to as a channel. So
I think we should do a stream that's solely for redirecting people to the channel. This way.
Yeah,
we'll just do a redirect stream. That will be coming later.
The Keepers of the Lore channel link is dropped in the YouTube chat.
So
Samuel, you can't ignore Darth Gimpy, all right?
I try to ignore Gimpy.
It's crazy.
Lord, he tries too. Oh, he tries too hard to be funny, eh?
That's how I feel about Mike.
To be fair, Mike's not funny. At least not in my opinion. I think he's funny whenever he
at all.
Yeah,
at all, dude. He's dry as fuck.
Yeah, the only time I've ever thought he was funny is when he was going after 111's mom. That was kind of
the only thing drier I know of is a nun's vagina.
Ooh.
Oh, you don't know that for certain because you ain't peeked underneath that habit yet. There might be simmering underneath it. You don't know it, dog. Come on now.
Yeah, not gonna lie, it could be gushing like Niagara down there.
That's what I'm saying, man. All that time when I'm being up around a dude, they get around like them priests, they start talking and stuff, and someone got like a deep ass voice. Come on, fam, you know it. Come on, man. So yeah,
you know most of them nuns are butch dykes.
Oh, not the. Oh, here we go. By the way, for all of you who don't know, Mike is considered a locale amongst his streets, and every now and then he has a couple of goofies going around recording him, and everything he does. This is one of said goofies.
Let's see.
So now, So now I do want to say something, right?
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I sent Flo this channel because it was sent to me, and there is some peak funny content there.
Yes, if you guys want, we can review it after we go over this.
The problem with reviewing it is I don't openly endorse showing people's
Let's
doxes,
go.
and they really like showing.
Hey, I gotta. Can you guys hear me? Sorry.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, Garion.
What?
Keep your eyes open, bro. You got a lot of enemies, bro. A lot of enemies.
All right, no. You peacing out?
Keep your eyes open, bro.
See ya. I appreciate the words of wisdom, sir.
Man, that's all I say, bro. Keep your eyes open, my G.
I was going to
make sure the enemies know that they're helping get you paid too.
Oof. Yeah, that is true. I appreciate the cash apps that's been going on.
What, we have enemies now?
Apparently,
the haters over here.
Yeah, do you know how many goofies we've had? It's not just the haters from our own individual streams, but also due to the fact that we're revealing the dirt. So that's going to cause its own little brand of haters.
They can cry about it. It's funny.
I know. We're going to have the Sinister Six by the end of the month.
Oh, Lord.
A shout out to the mods in the chat doing the work. Thank you very much.
What's this, True?
This is proof here that this dude is really just a fucking clout chaser.
Really?
Trying to, yes. Because I knew I saw this shit. I had to go back and look at this shit. So I'm gonna read it to now. You're looking at this. This was shout out to Moxie, who sent me this particular date because it was the interaction between her, Imperious, his friend, and his friend's wife. But in the midst of all of this shit, you see this dude forever trying to insert himself in here, trying without. Let me just hold on. Wait a minute. Let me just read this one right here.
And failing miserably.
Yes, if CT is, and this is him, right? Let me see if I can make it big enough for y'all. Hold on. Can y'all see it?
We don't see anything.
You don't see my screen?
Oh wait, I'm on a different screen. Never mind.
I'm not going to say. Okay, so now y'all read it. He said if CT. No, I need Orthodox guy because he can do the British accent better. Go ahead.
Oi, mate, if CT is brave enough for a one-on-one, let me know. Confirm it.
Here's another one. This dude, Imperious, and them back and forth, going back and forth. Take him again.
Dude, confirm CT is brave enough for a one-on-one with me before you make him look weak and pathetic. You're running from something he didn't agree to. Debate me, bro. My advice, debate me, bro.
See this? Look at this shit. He is literally.
CT isn't brave enough to come talk to me one-on-one.
Look at this shit. This dude is for. Look at this.
CT doesn't owe me anything, but he's not calling me out. Moxie needs to chill.
Like, come on, man.
Making out CT one-on-one with me without confirming it.
Look, this is some of the. There's so much to go. I can literally just go back, just farther and farther and farther back on just this day alone. Lord only knows how much time this dude was trying to fucking be involved in shit. He was on some old notice me, senpai, notice me type shit. Come on, fam. Like
it may be an Australian accent, to be fair, Gene C. Ben, but that's exactly how EB3 sounds.
Yes.
He is from the UK, so
making the UK looking hella UK with all that bullshit he doing. Here we go. Here's another one. Read this one right here. This is the one that really got me.
CT has no comprehension of what taking an oath means, and by the sounds of it, be willing to break it situationally depending. You can't take an oath to uphold the law and ignore George the crackhead because you can toss it over the feds. You have no business being an officer of the law with an attitude like that.
Like he just really wants to just be in the mix so fucking badly, man.
I told you, Truism. If you do business in my country and you do business, I can talk to you because in the UK we have access to your private information.
Oh shit! What's up, Caucasian Sasquatch? What's up?
Shit! It's Sasquatch.
What up, baby?
What's going on, Squatch? What's good, Squatch? What's good?
Shout out to you, sir. We got so many people restreaming us right now. Shout out to all 70.
Hey, what's up, recovering white man?
Oof.
What's going on, bro?
Hey, Sasquatch.
So, Sasquatch, you got anything to add before I start playing this goofiness?
Oh, I just came off my own live stream, saw y'all live, saw the list of ne'er-do-wells up here, and thought y'all were missing a white guy.
So true. So
Oh, okay.
we needed a white guy for affirmative action.
Yeah, we needed an actual white guy. I put all my whiteness into the stream today, and it's not enough.
Speak of the you were the only one on time today. Speak of the devil himself.
Bob.
What's good, Bob? What's good?
Actually, I kind of want. Hold on. Let me put the chat to Bob because I actually want to ask him a question.
But right now we're going over the lore of the CT drama right now by
Bob,
getting his channel demonetized.
Bob, I dropped the link for you, sir. If you can come up, that'd be great. I got some questions for you.
I kind of missed out on all of that, but I have been listening to the peripheries of it. I've just been a little busy to try to get my teeth into it. I'm here. Let's do it.
All right.
And also applies, since Truism is also giving us the views, also applies for Truism. Truism, let us know if anyone hits your cash app.
Yeah, we'll play the twerking white women for you. The Woody, sir. We'll play the Woody for you.
And Bob's here.
Let's go.
Hey, Bob, what's good, sir?
Gentlemen, hello. Good evening.
Shut on pause. Bob, I have a couple questions for you, sir. I'm gonna cam everyone.
How are you
down.
doing tonight, Darth Robert?
Darth Robert.
Don't cam everybody down.
Oh, you don't want me to? Okay.
Yeah, just ask Bob the question.
All right, Bob. Question: do you know any? Since you and Chaotic go back and forth behind the scenes, did you have any inclination of whether or not Chaotic would get his channel demonetized beforehand?
Absolutely not.
All right.
So one of the theories that he did it for growth, is that out the window? Is that not a possibility at all?
No.
So it had to be 100%. This Discord.
How much of what Darth Robert is saying can we actually take as fact, though? How do we know he's not covering for CT?
To be fair, CT, we don't really have any proof that anyone in
anything.
CT's little entourage is.
What we do have proof of is that Bob does fund a lot of CT's lifestyle, so he's invested.
So, Bob, you would say for sure, and Bob, take an oath on the Constitution right now, Bob, right hand on the Bible, okay? You do have a say in what CT produces, correct?
No.
Bullshit.
Well, then why'd you ask the question?
Hold on. Yes. I'm with him. If you're not going to accept his answer, what's the point in asking the question?
If that's what we're saying on, that's what we're saying on, okay?
Hold on.
If you are financing any significant portion of his content, then you do have a certain say in what gets made. Because if you don't finance that part, it doesn't happen, I bet.
Okay. You guys are mistaking financing with just being a good customer.
I love that.
Yeah, that's what my plug used to tell me that too. That's how he got me addicted.
Angry, have I given you money?
A couple times. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
You have given me cash.
Bob has also given me money, and Bob definitely tells me what to create.
Oh, come on.
No, Bob, you do tell me what to create. You know, we have to have the white woman breeding. You mean to tell me you don't want the white woman breeding centers?
And Bob,
well, that's a crusade forever, man. No, but if you've seen me around, they're content creators. You guys see me around. I always drop some money here and there because I enjoy the content and I know how much hard work it is. But no, I don't tell CT you're going to talk about this, you're going to talk about that. I promise I don't.
So you don't have
board meetings, Bob?
So you're telling me you don't have any level of input when it comes to Chaotic or any of his content?
He said no. I accept that as an answer.
All right.
I'll put it to you like this. I have never, ever, and I told him, I've never, ever leveraged what influence he may believe I have to my benefit. I never have.
I respect you as a man, so I'll take you for your word.
Because I enjoy the artist doing his thing, man. It's like telling the artist how to, produce this kind of song for me. No,
and that's fair. I don't think Bob would give so much money if he wasn't entertained.
That is true. So Bob,
I accept that.
And Bob does like chaos. He's thoroughly entertained by it.
Yeah, that is true. Bob, second question. If Chaotic were to orchestrate this from behind the scenes on his own, do you believe that's something that he would actually do?
No.
Exactly. Thank you.
That's not his. That's not. He operates. He has a totally different mindset. First of all, he believes in himself and believes what he can do, but he's not underhanded and shifty when it comes to stuff that you may think he would be underhanded and shifty about. He's actually very honest when it comes to his audience.
Are you suggesting that he orchestrated the demonetization of his own channel for nefarious reasons?
It was simply
not
a
for nefarious
theory.
reasons, but for monetary reasons.
For drama and growth. And that's not
Yes.
that's just a theory, one of many.
Okay, hold on. First of all, if you're gonna do that, YouTube is a really tricksy kind of pony to try to buck on that one. Like if you get
Not
demonetized,
if all you're doing is like putting, pausing your monetization. It's the way I described it is it's almost like, how stores will sit and change aisles and move something from one aisle to 3 aisles over, forcing you to look around. Well, that's kind of the same thing. It forces a new type of engagement from the people watching with the show.
okay, so you're suggesting that he paused his monetization and wasn't actually demonetized.
He wouldn't be the first person I ever saw do it.
Returning members to do that. Some people just cancel it and then not come back. Like that would be too risky. I don't see him doing that.
Guys, this dude in the back.
Who's in the back?
Someone's showing a girl in a bikini.
Yeah, somebody Clue hit me with a $5 cash app. I'm just putting it in the back. I actually got the stuff to actually put up to show this. I'm prepared, unlike certain other Irishmen.
Oh, it's the Chowder Musty. What's up, Chowder Musty?
What up? What's going on? I'm so mad at you, Flo. So mad at you for what you did that. Yes, you on Restless, man. Come on. I'm gonna.
I didn't do nothing.
On. Yeah, all right, man. All right.
Another Negro saying he ain't do nothing.
All right. But here you go. Here's some strawberry milk for y'all.
Can I be released, please?
Yes, you can be. Thank you, Bob.
Yep.
Hey, Bob, if you want to see some more white women, he's gone. Damn it.
Oh, dang.
I don't mind white women.
You better not. You married one.
Hey, Bob, send me some Cash App money. I'll show you some more white women with big titties and asses.
Black women
don't sound
forever,
desperate about it.
bunnies never.
Never that. That's no. It's Becky's forever. Weave Wookiees never. You got your mind?
I got whites. I got Mexicans. I even got Asians. Thick Asians, dude.
Yeah, Asians are where it's at. Y'all need to get off Becky.
This is a Keisha free zone here.
You need to get off Becky's dick, sir. We go with Hung Lu around here, man.
Black women forever. Snow bunnies never.
Never.
American man, we might
forever. Weave Wookiees never.
All right. Prism, you wanna do your?
I'll die on that. Yeah, I'll die on that hill. Fuck that. Yes. No, but
yeah, that's all you get.
You know what?
All right, damn, Bob left. So you know what? I accept Bob's answer. Because he does like the chaos, and I do. If he sees it as art, I don't think that he would mess with that.
Can I have a moment just to speak on CT's genius for how he manipulates his panels?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, glaze him.
This man comes in, grants an open panel under strict controls that you can come in and say any madness you want. And if it's intriguing enough to him, he'll agree with you long enough to you to talk until everyone figures out you're a moron. And then he'll just tuck you away in his pocket, wander off to a different topic. It's absolutely brilliant, and I respect it.
Yeah, he's good at what he does.
Yeah, very good at it. Well, I mean, I guess it goes because I was trying to throw some, not throw. I wasn't trying to throw them completely under the bus. I was trying to give the Aliens Anonymous crew a little
leeway
when it comes to that theory about CT doing it because people have done it in the past. But with Bob's answers, that just kind of more or less puts it 100% on the Aliens Anonymous guys.
Yeah.
That's risky as hell, though, dude. You're completely alienating your entire membership crew in hopes that they'll stay on at Ko-fi or wherever else you hook up.
People are really, I'm sorry, people in the chat are really, really, really trying to get us to cover the idea that it was the gematria of people that got
That's been disproven, man. That never happened.
Well, they are a borderline
that-
cult, though,
to
man.
that
They're like
end.
Heaven's Gate cult.
I don't care if they're a cult or
And
not.
Zach is really bad about.
to
Zach
promote
leaves
that.
landmines everywhere he goes.
Yeah, he does.
Well, have you guys noticed that Kutch will be like, "Oh my gosh, Zach's a fraud, quack," and then he'll say, "And he just got a new channel. It's Zachary at ballbook.com." Like he'll promote him.
Well, somebody did say that Zach or some gematria guy. I don't think they specified Zach, but the gematrians were restreaming CT the day that same one that got hit.
Yeah.
But they don't hate CT though, so I don't get it. Why would...
No, Zach actually sucks CT's dick.
Hold on, Gway. I'm not hating on CT. I don't want you to.
No, I love
that's
CT.
not what I'm doing at all.
Will say he'll make anything come back to Zach. I mean, he's like literally obsessed with him.
I mean, if anything, CT is jerking off to this right now because he's the center of conversation.
Absolutely.
True.
I agree with Sasquatch though. Like if you know about anything about business, it's more important to keep customers than even than to get new ones because retention is like how you grow.
Let's try to analogize this to like a bricks and mortar business. You set up a shop and you do really, really well for 6 weeks straight, 8 weeks straight, 6 months straight. You're banging it out, bro. And then you decide to close up shop and open up a hot dog cart for the next little while so as to drum up business. Does that make any sense?
No,
people are short-sighted. Once they kind of start moving on,
not to mention
they don't usually come back.
Not to mention the way you framed it, it makes even less sense because CT already has somewhat of a retention problem to begin with a lot of his main panelists cycling in and out. They're not as consistent as they used to be. A lot of the people who used to go on CTs, which is, most of us who are here, don't go there anymore. He lost Angel, his main goofy, and then he also lost 777, which was also his second main goofy.
Well, before you guys started coming around, there was like a whole. When I first started going, there was like a whole group, and a lot of those people are gone. And then I watched some old streams from before I was on, and like I never heard of any of these people. So
well, the main thing is what happened to Angel? Why did he bounce?
He literally
he was
left.
moving.
He
well,
went.
No,
The last stream he really did was the one where he almost
had to
committed
sell
suicide
his
on.
house. He was on my stream talking about he had to sell his house, and then he was going to be. I don't know where he was moving, but it's possible that he had to move somewhere where he was under like not a guardianship per se, but maybe more of like he's monitored. So that is my guess.
He needs to be.
I assumed that he died at a bus stop or something. Didn't he get jumped on a bus?
No, he said the N-word to some black chick, and she told him to get off, and then he started yelling at her. We saw that video like 5.
Dude, we're lucky he didn't start masturbating.
He didn't say the N-word. He called her a supremacist.
Well, a black chick tell him to get off. What do you think he's going to think?
No, he called her a black supremacist, and then the drunk guy got in his face.
No, before that, he called her the N-word, and then she said, "Get off the bus," and then he said, "Black supremacist." Yes, the bus driver. I don't know why he called. No, I don't know why he called.
I didn't hear him call the N-word. But...
Well, Angel's role that he was in was not sustainable. You just can't operate like that aggressively for that long. He did
it for 7 years.
The problem is that
he did it for 7 years.
No, Angel's.
I dug deep into.
What?
His
I didn't even realize they'd been around that long.
People were so mean to him.
Okay, hold on.
Well, he was kind of taking
Angel
advantage
used to have
of.
this thing called Angel Munez Variety Hour.
All right, we got cuts in the back, guys.
If he makes it about the gematria guy, I'm kicking him off.
Yeah, please.
And real quick,
if I hear quack one time, you're gone.
$5. Chuck wants me to remind everyone that
channel is this? Hey, what's up, guys?
Blumpkin.
Flo, what were you gonna say?
Chuck on my end wanted me to remind people that Bumpkin's name is actually Blumpkin.
Oh, that's cool. Thanks.
Ain't that cute?
That joke.
What happened to your old profile picture?
Shut the fuck up. It got ruined. It got ruined.
Yeah. Did it get sticky? Did it stick to?
I hate you so much, bro.
Cuts, how do we know it wasn't you? Because GT let Zach on, and so it made you mad. So
say it again.
I said, it is. How do we know for sure that you're not involved? Because DT always let Zach on, and maybe you get frustrated.
Yeah, I'm with Paulo on this one. I'm a fan of Angel. I miss him.
Me too. I miss him
The
too.
thing is, you gotta like protect disabled people as a society. Like to make him the bad guy is absolutely insane to me.
Means you have to then protect 111.
Yeah, we're not stretching it.
No,
We're not
you
stretching
don't.
it.
Not all
Are you guys
retards are
trying
equal.
to actually understand and know what happened, or like
All
just
all retards are not equal. I'm just saying.
Mr. Cuth, we're
That's
simply
true.
going over all the evidence we have. If you have any extra stuff, please let us know.
Yeah, there's the extra evidence. The quack was on the on CT stream and he admitted being on the ADL watch list. And then he gets an ADL strike, but the day before he got the strike,
He's making it about.
Zach, it is. I saw him do it, and I was telling you guys in CT's chat when he was doing it. He started restreaming CT's stream the day before that CT got the strike. And what it does is it makes it like go under his Gematria Corporation or whatever, his like LLC Gematria or whatever. And then when they report it, and he's on the ADL watch list at all the stuff that just happened to CT stream, and he's done this multiple times.
So what does Zach's balls really taste like?
You're explaining this poorly.
Yeah,
I'm just curious. I'm just curious what Zach's balls taste
Oh
like.
my god.
Who else is on the ADL watch list?
I don't have any idea. Any of us could be, as far as I know.
Zachary's on the ADL watch list, and we know that the Pepper
I am on the ADL watch list.
I bet half this panel is, honestly.
I'm almost positive I'm on
I'm
it.
trying to get the top 10. That's
Not gonna lie, I might be up there just for association.
I was on a list of anti-woke producers.
Are you?
Are you? What?
I'm on eBay's list of suspected organized retail criminals.
That's just extra evidence. What I'm saying, you're asking.
Well, if it's evidence, go and get us a clip, or go and drop it in the link.
The video that he restreamed that he used to copyright strike the content to flag the content, and it's associated.
That doesn't work.
Your connection is betraying you, fam. What's going on?
Get out of the elevator.
That's exactly what he did.
No, it's
so
not.
you're saying that
we don't know what he
it.
did because you can't connect, dude. You keep cutting it out.
He turned CT's content into his content, and then they strike it.
He didn't get a copyright strike. There was no copyright strike. All he did was lose monetization. That's a manual. It happened
No,
to me.
it came under the ADL thing and then they said it was the frog.
How do you know? How do you know it came under the ADL?
There was no strike, copyright or otherwise.
And not only that, it was
do you believe everything? Do you really? But hold on. Do you really believe everything CT says to you?
Apparently.
Not gonna lie. We spent half the time second guessing CT's bullshit throughout this entire stream, and we just got Bob.
Dude, CT doesn't even believe half the shit he says.
Yeah, that is a fact.
Like, what's your story? Like, what do you guys think? It's that chick that did it, or it's Dr. Chinky, or what?
Honestly,
we actually have evidence that leads to it being them.
Yeah,
From
an
their
entire
Discord.
group. Yeah, an entire group. We have several screenshots. We had the videos.
Sure, even if that entire group was doing all that, what Zach did exactly what I explained is what he did, and that triggered all that.
There was no evidence that Zach was even involved.
There was nothing like regarding the ADL that would have like hit his channel, except they were all like pushing that evidently. And then it just turns out, oh, who's the guy that's on the ADL watch list?
Well, you know when you get reported for
about that tactic.
I mean, I don't know. If you got proof, drop it in the back chat. We'll bring it up, or you can screen share it yourself. If you got proof,
he doesn't have no receipts to show you.
I don't go in the back chats. I'm sorry, but yeah.
Cuts.
Dude, you're already in the back chat, dummy.
Yeah, Cuts. I'm sorry, man. You really got it. Before we forward any of this, you really got to show some proof.
The proof is right on Zach's channel. He restreamed.
Go get it. Go get it and bring it here.
And share it.
Right, here I can share
Just because he restreamed it, that doesn't mean anything. That's not good evidence of anything.
It's not good, but it's all he has.
Flow truisms that you are restreaming. If our channel gets strikes, it's on you.
Don't you blame me? You put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, I mean,
It's the Gematrians.
All right, so General Washington hit my Cash App again. Here's a little bit more.
I know that's what
Some
happened.
thick strawberry milk for y'all.
There's clips that I have of that.
Shout out to General Washington on the microphone one more again. There you go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Continue. Sorry.
All right. We're gonna get back in. We're gonna get back into this.
That's what he said.
Interview.
Pause. Anyway, cuts, just to let you know, if you have any real evidence other than the fact that, he restreamed it, let us know.
There's videos that I have that are of clips of Zachary that he keeps telling me to post. And that when I post those clips, it triggers that same algorithm and it takes the whole video away.
We know
Or
that
even
you
with
hate
the whole
Zach. I don't
channel.
like Zach either, but he's not behind every bad thing that happens in the world.
Especially this.
Come on now.
All right. Well, I just wanted to.
Today's the 25th day of May, man. So equivalent.
What about the ADL thing? There's no other association to the ADL.
I mean,
like you guys
Dude,
just
the ADL is
ignore
basically
that.
like the KKK. They don't matter anymore.
The
thing. Point about whatever the ADL is.
The ADL doesn't decide who gets monetized and who doesn't. This is all nothing burger, and it's a personal vendetta. You're just muddying the water.
Yeah.
Well, the ADL protects Jays, so what? CT doesn't say anything bad about them.
The thing about it is, like, the only thing that the ATL has a bearing on you, or ADL has.
Don't do that to Atlanta.
Isn't that what he said?
Atlanta's the reason we have the ADL.
Isn't that what that CT said the strike was hit his channel for though?
He said hate speech.
He said hate speech.
That's my point. Wait.
He did not get a strike.
Yeah, he said he didn't get a strike, that he got it demonetized for hate speech.
Yeah. Monetization is an independent thing. You don't automatically lose monetization when you get a strike. Somebody has to go in and review it and manually pull it. So his demonetization came 5 or 6 days after he got a different strike, but for hate speech. He has things constantly going on his channel that could qualify for that. But the ADL probably didn't come in and remove it.
Yeah, because I
comment that he always says got him struck.
That it was from some like a violation of some ADL thing or something. That's what they were speculating, that it was that meme.
I never heard him say that word.
Which was like
I'm not familiar with who you are, DJ MFB.
I know who he is.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
Boston.
We're gonna have to get cut. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna knock cuts down for a bit, and we're gonna bring DJ MFB up, and then we're gonna switch because we're at a full panel.
You guys have a great day. I'm busy anyways.
If you get some evidence, bring it, man.
Please.
I'm willing to see it.
I already dropped him. I was tired of hearing him.
Well, I think he just actually just teamed up with Zach, and so they create that drama to bring attention to Zach because they're teamed up. That's my opinion.
Okay. Anyway, I do want to get MFB's input since MFB is a longtime supporter.
Yeah,
he's
been around. He's been around longer than me, man. And
he is Unk status premium. What's your opinion, MFB?
So he's Unk plus.
He's Unk plus. He's Unk double plus, bro. He's Unk squared.
Yeah, MFB knows him personally, so.
I mean, I think you guys are on it, man. I mean, this guy you're showing right now on the screen, that fucking weirdo. What's this guy? EB3.
Yes, EBT.
Those guys, whoever that dude is, and the other dude from the Discord, they're especially this guy. I was watching this shit live whenever you had that conversation with him, Gary. This guy's a fucking loser, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
I take issue with a lot of these Brits that try to hop on American panels.
Yeah, he is the sassiest white man.
He was literally on CT's stream 2 days ago saying, "Oh, I love you, CT. You have the best stream. I don't want to hurt your channel. I love it." And then yesterday he's talking about CT's a coward, blah, blah. He's a fucking flip-flopping loser, this fucking guy. Throw this guy in the trash.
So he's a fake Christian. He's not a real Christian. He's lying about that.
I blocked him a while ago, and I think it was a good call. Actually, he's not eligible. He's on the inmate roster.
I did see him on your stream once. That's right.
Yeah, he's the highest. He's got the inmate roster on my channel, which is like you're banned unless you pay your bond amount, and he's the highest bond amount. I think I've got right now.
That is one of the most genius money making schemes I've ever seen on YouTube.
Yeah, that is gonna crush.
Yeah, I have to say it's great.
Anybody is welcome to steal it. They don't even have to say they got it from me. Just take that shit and use it if you want.
Based.
Also, you
I
can
think
pay
it's
it
too on the
down or
nose
up.
if I use that. I feel like it's too on the nose if I use that.
You're the one who should use it.
Yeah, given your career field and everything.
That's true.
Slap people in solitary confinement and everything.
Uh-huh.
I just want one of them turtle suits.
You do not want the turtle suit.
What are you going to do with that?
I just want to have one. I don't want to be put in a turtle suit by force. I want to put someone else in a turtle suit, and I don't want to discuss it. I just want to know how to get it.
I already know
sounds
where
like
this
a
is going.
kink.
I already know where this is going, and I like the idea.
You freak.
Freaky
It's a
minds
take
think
one to
alike.
know the situation.
Yeah. Is it similar to puppeteering? All right, we'll drop it there. Never mind.
No. Let's keep it. Let's keep it light. Let's keep it.
Let's
right
keep it pushing.
there. Yeah. All right.
Welcome Savage to the panel, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Savage is up here. Our bad. Is he
He's
mute?
probably driving.
Yeah, he's probably doing
Yeah.
something.
Hey, what's up, Savage?
We got everyone up here.
Uh-huh. Good gravy.
I know there's more
Play this
people
shit
in the
together?
channel than the chat.
Did I what?
Are you gonna play this interaction you had with him last night?
Yes, I am. I'm going to play the interaction.
Yeah, listen to this
Can you guys
fucking
hear
guy.
me?
Man.
Yes.
What's
yeah,
going on,
you're-
Travis? Good, bro.
Hold on. I'm going to turn your mic up a bit because you're kind of low.
No,
Oh yeah,
what's
now that you
good?
mentioned that, is mine okay? Is mine
No,
too
you're
loud
fine.
or okay?
Why the fuck does it? There
Yeah,
you go.
so,
All right.
So it could easily have been, it could have been Jay Prince's turd that could have possibly got him demonetized. Also,
Oh yuck.
also Jay Prince talking about how there needed to be more white people bloodshed and all that stuff, and that he supports that, and he needs to see more of it, and that needs to happen in America. That also could have possibly got him demonetized.
CT said it was the day before that.
And CT said that the reason for demonetization was hate speech.
Yeah, he already got the notice.
Yeah, well,
Because Jay Prince even asked him, "Do you think it was me?" And he said, "No, it was yesterday that happened."
Not to mention, we also have another person named Lizzie who has been said on multiple occasions to be the one who flagged the channel based on the Pepe logo, which was the hate speech thing. So
Pepe's got that much clout now.
Apparently, yeah.
It can't be Pepe, bro. It can't
There's
be the
no
Pepe.
way it's Pepe.
Go ahead, my bad.
There are too many channels that just render the Pepe logo in every possible mutation.
Cannot be this. This
No,
cannot
it's not.
be what
It's
did
not.
it.
No, it's not just the Pepe logo. It's the fact that someone actively made multiple AI accounts and flagged it for hate speech at the same time. They flooded his channel.
And here's the thing: the ADL connection is a legit connection because they do work with social media companies in writing their terms of service and identifying what is hate speech. That's the only ADL connection there is to any of this.
Yes.
Well, all of us really appreciate Angry Snowman playing Russian roulette with all of our channels at once to prove a point.
I mean, as long as we don't get.
Hey, you know what? If you don't like it, you can leave.
You know what? As long as we don't
It's
get.
too late now, isn't it, buddy?
Oh, damn.
Also, Angry Snowman, if you want to talk about another thing I don't like, you are the most embarrassing. Have I brought this up to you? You are the most embarrassing white guy to run around.
Yeah, we ain't gonna have that shit today.
We can have that shit whenever.
Oh, wow. What? Oof.
What happened to the free
I was going to
speech?
say.
Angry Snowman's throwing a temper tantrum.
Yeah, kind of like you do all the time. That's all you do is
This is real time lore. Holy shit!
I'm pretty calm right now.
No, my dads are fighting.
Let's reset.
Here we go.
Take a deep breath. Let's reset.
Here we go.
No, I don't like it when mommy and daddy fight.
Here we go.
I tried to.
You gonna
I
let
tried
him
to
call you
warn
mommy like that?
I tried to warn CT, and he doesn't listen to me. So
To be fair, he doesn't really. CT doesn't
About
really listen
what?
to anyone except.
About what, Savage?
He's doing his own thing and he's relatively successful at it. Why would he really listen to anyone when he's had to build it from the ground up?
Well, no, I want to know what Savage means. He warned him about what?
well, I don't know if you guys know this, but like I've been around for a very long time, and I've been around and had to help deal with a lot of situations that were happening off the site. So, like having to kick people out of Discord because of doxing, and having
I've been involved in stopping a lot of things that are going on
Shout out to King
outside.
Kennard.
Yeah, like King Shenard, Josh, like there's other situations that were outside of YouTube. And no, like I'm not making the claim that I play some super role in the channel or anything. I'm just saying that like I've been around and seen a lot of these things pop up. So I know, like I knew for a fact when these guys came around and there was stuff going on, I knew that they were no good, and that's why I told CT on stream they were no good, and that's how I was able to see it because of these other situations that I've been involved in. I've been around CT for like 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, Savage been around as
When
same
you
as
say
me.
EB, or when you say these guys, you mean EB3 and.
I was talking about the doctor. I don't know where EB3 came from. I
Oh,
didn't
you're
like
talking.
him.
Yeah, he's with Dr. Chink, so yeah, you would be talking about him by proxy.
Yeah, but I had no, the times I seen that dude, I had no reason to believe that they were together.
Apparently they are, and they have a whole community with them as well.
Yeah, I had no reason to, when I told CT that I don't even think I even seen EB3 or whatever his name is. I don't like him because he's English. But the doctor, I can.
Rumor has it
I
that
just know.
Orthodox guy and Bumpkin are expecting a baby in December. That's what I hear from Chuck. Is that true?
No, it's actually in November.
Congratulations.
Okay, appreciate it, Chuck.
Chuck, you should
That's
ask your mom.
Congratulations.
That's what you
baby
should
in
do.
the
Ask
world.
your
Carrying
mother.
the baby.
Ask your mother.
Yeah,
Will it be born with a
Who's
mustache?
chest feeding?
It'll be born with a Kittler mustache. Yeah.
They're both carrying half of the
Pumpkin,
baby.
are you gonna do the chest feeding?
They're both
Is born in black boots.
Savage, what were you saying, man?
Yeah, hold on.
Savage
Before
was in the
that
middle of
bullshit
saying
happened.
something.
Yeah, Savage, keep going. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so prior to King Shenard, I like when King Shenard was on the stream, I literally told CT for months and months and months that he needed to get rid of him. Prior to him doxing people, I told him like this dude is no good. This is the things that are going on, and then he ended up doxing people. So there was I'm a mod in the Discord, and I don't comment all the time, but I watch what's going on, and I have some sort of sway on who the health of the Discord. There was a guy that also doxed that we had to kick out. So like CT has a thing with allowing people to be in, and even if they cause a problem or they have a high risk of being an issue, he'll allow it to keep going and going and going and going and going because he can make content out of it, but he doesn't know when to cut it off. Like King Shenard should have not been on the channel months earlier than when he actually did get kicked because of all the stupid shit.
How many times has this happened? Like he's got to have been lost monetization a ton of times in his career.
He's lost monetization probably like 3 times, I would think. Isn't that? It's been about 3 times, right?
I mean, I don't. I'm trying to remember exactly.
Well, it's about this time last year. We all lost our memberships.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I know he got a strike, and I remember he got. I think he got a strike. I mean, it's hard to remember because he had the other channel way
I think
back.
it was like a
Remember?
30-day strike.
Yeah, I remember his
It's a
entire
long
channel
time.
got shut down sometime last year.
Well, yeah, he used to have a channel called Kevin and Sales way back, like 4 or 5 years ago. That's where me and Savage, we first met CT really. But I forget which channel got struck when, and it's just too hard to remember.
Well, I didn't hang out with CT. I wasn't around CT at the time, but I know CT. I know of CT all the way back to like 2017 because I was around Tommy Sotomayor, and they had their thing going back in 2017, 2018.
Oh, I wasn't
So, like,
even aware of that shit. I don't even know
Yeah,
about
so
that.
I knew of him back then, but I actually didn't start like going to his channel and talking to him until like 2019.
Yeah, that's when I met him too.
It was before COVID happened. that I was like
Right.
talking with him.
Yeah, same here. That's kind of when I met him too, 2019. Yeah.
Hold on, Blue Jay, I'm gonna have to put you in the back. Imperius is crying in the background. I'll bring you back up in a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm sick of this shit.
You
All right.
You autistic coon, don't ever keep because you
Shut your goofy ass up. Shut your goofy ass up, sir.
No TOS violations, Imperius.
None of you even know what the hell is.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me that time.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Dude,
Hey, no.
all-
Imperius,
This
Imperius,
shows how.
Imperius, before we even do this shit, all right, you respect the panel host, or I will fucking instantly remove you permanently from the show. I do not fuck around with your ass, okay?
Damn.
Be nice to the panel hosts. Garion is a panel host. Do you understand? Thank you.
Dude, I don't respect you or anything.
Okay, get him the fuck up out of here. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll get him up out of here. All right. I didn't want any goofy ass derailing. I wanted to get him up because he kept crying, but
It's not
Blue
the
Jay,
shortest I've ever seen Imperius be up on a stream. I've seen it go down quicker.
Well, that was fast.
I'm sorry, Blue Jay. I didn't expect that bullshit to happen.
Oh, it's okay.
So, me personally, does anyone have any? So the claims of Imperius being involved in the takedown of CT,
they're false.
Is there any proof? Yeah,
They're false.
Me personally, I don't believe Imperius would do that.
I think he
I don't
would
either. I think
actually
he would have
do
done
it.
it by now.
No, I think he would, but I think he failed.
I think I don't think he did, but I think he definitely would. If he, I mean, like I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, why wouldn't he do it? Like
Because he's so extreme. That's what he loves about YouTube. So why would he go against his own beliefs?
I mean, I think he'd be pissed at CT and for revenge for ban. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he did it. That's what that's the bottom line. I don't think he did.
To be fair, like I'm not a Catholic. I don't agree with Catholicism. I don't think me and him don't agree with that stuff when it comes to theology. But in all honesty, I really don't think that Imperius would strike CT's channel or try to orchestrate his channel being taken down. I really don't.
2 days ago, Imperius was on someone else's channel trying to encourage a woman to file false revenge porn charges on me. Now, it's also against his beliefs. He's also pretty red-pilled in man side, in that women, he bitches about women having favorable treatment in court. He has no standards at all. He would absolutely do that.
Talk to him when he's not like on and like a small.
Would you like to show that little bit of lore as well?
Yeah, could you drop that up right quick?
Have you guys noticed that though? When he's not like in front of a big audience and like putting on a show, he's actually pretty normal acting.
I don't have it handy.
I got the exact opposite experience of that motherfucker. He keeps trying to ask for titty pics, and he always keeps talking about nudes and panties and shit.
Okay.
I'm currently getting my Discord blown up. He says, don't invite me with a bunch of FAG pussies again. I said, LOL, okay. He said, it's actually you fools that are the problem, acting like views, gossiping like FAG, GOTS, instead of wanting to hear what actually happened. Why the fuck should I respect someone online who shows I live in $1 million house?
All right.
All right, yeah, all right. We don't.
All right. Here's the thing.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Apparently, he's angry that we let Flo up here. He said, "You FAGs have a literal felon up there, but respect someone, respect yourselves. The people will respect you."
Well, here's the thing, right? The thing about Flo is he's the king of. He might be a felon, but he would never try to get someone to literally press charge.
Well, to be fair, I'm also a felon.
Nobody cares about felons. I mean, that's a stupid.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're not in jail, we don't care.
Do not care.
I'm a
Do not
two-time
care.
felon.
To be fair, Savage, he could have went after you too.
He does.
How does it feel, Imperius, to know that felons
Especially
have more
for
respect
why
than you
Flo
do?
State's a felon. Like, it's not like.
To be fair, we all commit a felony every day.
Yeah. And all of us are still more respected than Imperius.
A little bit.
No,
yes.
but in all fairness, like I don't think that he would strike. I don't think he would strike a channel, because if that was the case, he would have tried to strike Flo's channel.
He probably has.
To be fair, he
absolutely has. Just because somebody's impotent doesn't mean that they're kind.
He was going to strike
I'm not
one
saying that
channel.
he's kind.
If you try to report channels and you report a couple of channels, that's all well and good. But if it becomes like something that you do a whole bunch of, or you report a particular channel every day, YouTube don't pay that shit no attention.
To be fair, he's done that.
they don't
He even tried doing that to me a couple. He even tried doing that to me a couple streams
He
ago.
did say he was gonna do it to John's channel when he got banned from there. So
He couldn't have done that bullshit anyway. I had the whole
he
stream back
couldn't
up.
have. I'm just saying I'm just saying he's capable of doing it. Like he said he would. I don't think he did though. In this case,
He said he'd do it to Lowe's too after she kicked him off after he
yeah,
asked
so
her
I
to see
mean,
her tits.
I don't think he did it this time either. But if anybody thinks that his morals are too strong for him to do it, that's absolutely garbage.
Yeah, no, he definitely would. He definitely would.
I don't know about more. I just think his belief in free speech. I mean, people can be immoral. and
he
still
listen.
He doesn't believe in
give a fuck
He
about
does.
any of that.
He believes.
That's why I kept camming him down.
No, Imperius believes in Imperius, and whatever his vendettas are, there's no end that he'll go to.
Yeah, that's.
I guess it is kind of in his name, right? He warned everybody.
Not to mention, we already got a name to the person who flagged it. Apparently, her name is
Yeah.
Lizzie or Luzzy or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but we know who it is. I mean, I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
No, it's
Who
that
is
fucking.
that? I don't even know who that is.
She's some new
know.
person from the alien Discord. Apparently, she's bipolar.
So
and she has
somebody
a
doesn't even go on CT's show.
yes. It's some random goofy.
Imagine that someone
Yeah,
who's never even been on the fucking show is doing that shit. Like, what does she even care? Like, what
That
connection
checks
does
out.
she have?
Yeah, and why did they take her seriously? Is my question.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that he has some moral high ground of anything like that. I'm just saying I don't think that he would actually do that because I actually think he likes that show.
Imperious?
know.
Yeah,
I
he
think-
does.
You don't think that
I think
his own satisfaction from having struck back outweighs his desire to watch a show?
Yes, honestly.
Yeah, but the issue of it is we all know that CT's bans are not permanent. So there's no reason to believe that Imperius won't be back.
I don't think he will this time, though. I think because of I think it had something to do with Bob, and Bob is,
I agree. I agree with I understand what you're saying, but how many times has Linwood gone off the deep end and been?
Yeah, I'd see Linwood doing it before Imperius all day long.
Yeah, but
Well,
Linwood
and
didn't
it
do
really
it
was
though.
because of Bob told him. So if Bob
No,
said,
I
"Okay,
understand,
let him back,"
guys. I'm not making I'm making the case that I just like with this situation. I don't think he would. I'm not saying that he would not ever. I'm not saying he has some moral high ground. I just don't believe that striking CT's channel aligns with any sort of thing in this situation.
Yeah,
I don't think he would help somebody. I don't think he would orchestrate it. I don't think he would plan it, or I don't think he would give them advice to do it. Like, I just don't think that he did that here in this situation.
Yeah, no, I agree. He was part of that server, I think. So maybe he saw it or whatever, but he probably wasn't involved.
I don't think he wasn't involved. I think the only thing any level of involvement Imperius has is just talking shit. We've confirmed that. We confirmed that already.
Yeah, he talks.
And he didn't offend CT directly, because that would be why CT might not let him back. But if Bob said,
Please,
"Okay,
CT barely
let
gets
Imperius
offended
back,"
by anything.
he would let him back. Yeah.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter.
Anyway,
too much.
yeah, it doesn't matter. He didn't do it this time. So.
You know what I just realized?
We already
You know
got
what I
named.
I just realized.
What?
Okay, everyone that's a small content creator, you do not have to be monetized to accept raids.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Accept raids.
Yeah, you just have to turn it on in your settings in the studio.
Yeah.
I know how to fucking do that. Apparently, Portia's trying to raid me on my end.
Yeah.
So
Okay, go to your settings. On
here? In
No, on
StreamYard?
YouTube. On YouTube.
Oh, on
Go
YouTube.
to the YouTube dashboard, to your YouTube studio dashboard in the analytics. Go to customization and dig in from there.
Yeah.
All right.
Settings. Then the next tab is going to be community moderation, and then you're going to scroll down, and it's going to be live redirects. And then I just have it set to now channels I subscribe to can redirect to my channel. No, all channels can
Do
redirect
all of them. Yeah, do all of them.
I just saved that.
Based.
So that should work now.
All right, I did it.
Nice. Let's go.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right.
So are we ready? Do you want to show that video?
Yes,
of,
I
Imperius?
do. We've gone. Oh yeah, does
someone else is gonna have to pull it up? I don't have it in front of me, and
What's the channel?
OTW News. OTW News.
Oh shit. 1 second. Imperious just sent me something related to this. Oh no. He's justifying his anger towards everyone.
What'd he say?
The sticks.
Cool.
I put it in the Keepers of the Lore.
Hmm.
Oh,
wait, Imperious is angry.
Yo, this some serious. Yo, this some serious
How about
burging right here. This is incredible.
It's brilliant. I mean, just to have that much energy, God, to be young.
Hold on 1 second. Let me stop sharing that. I did tell Imperious that what he sends me, I will put on stream, so he knows that it's on stream. Put down.
I mean,
that
okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah, but it shouldn't. Whatever. We good. We Gucci. Everyone's back.
Someone. So this is what Imperious sent me. Apparently, this is supposed to be something from CT text message. Some shit like that. One day you got to tell me all this shit. LOL. Like I don't see what this has to do with anything. Apparently, they're talking about 111.
I think we went over all of that though. We know 111's involvement already. He's a
Yeah,
pawn.
I don't get it.
What is that? That's not extra stuff. We kind of went over that already.
Oh,
damn! I was
apparently
expecting some backdoor shit.
We should respect him because his shoes cost more than our salaries. Apparently.
Oh, okay.
Still, we don't.
Until we don't. It's a very simple request, bro. When you're on panel,
your general direction, sir.
Respect panel hosts.
I'm
That's it.
strong. I'm strong enough to take your money and your shoes.
Don't just come up on the panel and slurs and just start slurring panel hosts.
All right. Anyway, I'll pull if y'all want to go over the Stormcrow stuff while I pull up the OTW video.
Oh, hold on. If I happen to be drinking and slurring, is that acceptable?
No, I mean, yeah, that's fine. You're already doing it. Imperious over here started doing it immediately when I told him, "Give me a minute," because the panel's full.
Yeah. Low impulse control. Whatever. Let's just get back to our shit.
Yeah.
OTW Live. Is it on the news one, Flo? Or is it on the OTW
OTW
Live?
News, yeah.
It's on the news channel?
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
That Darth Gimpy is fucking insidious. You should actually put your name as Darth Gimpy, OG.
I got you. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, do you want me to play my thing, or do you want to play the Imperious thing?
We can play the Imperious thing, but he's got to find it and get it pulled up. So let's
All
do
right.
yours first.
It might be behind a paywall.
Mm-hmm.
Search engine of your choice.
Elon
Musk will come up, right? Yeah, he uses it as a meme.
Oh man, I messed up my
Trump uses it himself.
reenactment because I wanted to Paisley.
Oh yes, did you know? I see how you do it. Okay. not gonna lie. I think I might have got it down. Yeah, I think I might have got it down.
It's like a more nasally and soft-spoken Trump, you know.
Yeah, you just gotta sound like a stoner.
Yes, please close the bridge of your
his
nose.
sinuses.
It really helps with the nasally aspect of his voice.
Cocaine, bro. His sinuses haven't been there since the mid '80s.
Don't blame the cocaine. The cocaine is innocent. The cocaine has done nothing wrong.
The man. This is not his fault. The man sounds like he has dust up his chronicle all the way back to the Black Plague days. But that's on him.
What's the actual panel called? Because he has a lot of them.
Yo, mama.
Oh,
Nice.
My
Nicely
mother
done,
is
sir.
a saint.
I'm sure she is.
She's crazy. No, she's crazy. She's jumping to a bar fight with a knife crazy.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yo, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
The sound off. You got the sound off. You got the sound off.
But our regular is calls, right? Yeah, and got us demonetized. We don't want to blame him and ostracize him. We might as well push it on these new.
Another thing I fucking hate about EB3, he takes 3 hours to answer a basic yes or no question.
Correct.
I tried to speed him
I
up.
hate
I
him
tried to
'cause
speed him up during this. Oh, what did you say, Savage?
I hate him because he's English.
Oh, that's valid too. I mean, he is your progenitor, sir. He is your missing link. He is
He's
the
not
white
my
man's missing link.
He's not my progenitor.
I'm German, so he's an enemy to me.
I'm
Oh yeah,
Irish.
Hey, so am I.
Oh, we got 2 Irish people on the panel. Let's go.
Yeah.
Me,
like,
well,
I'm
partially.
part
Me as
Wales.
well, partially.
My family's been
I'm
kicked off
partially
of every
Wales.
continent.
I'm surrounded by so many.
You're a Jew?
So many Irish.
No. We made liquor, sir. We made
That might say
liquor.
something. That might say
I mean, I got Welsh too, so.
That might say
part
something
Welsh.
about you.
Yeah, I'm part Welsh, but yeah, I'm mainly Irish.
Okay, so I have an idea. We have a hate the English panel, hate the vile Anglo panel. Let's go.
Hey, hold on.
No, let's not.
Hold on. Can we hate the French too? Because nobody likes those assholes.
Of course, French hate is always.
I think it'd be better if we had an actual Frenchman here, and the closest I know.
Panfusa, get up here.
It wouldn't work. They would just run.
Panfusa's not a
Nidus drinks a lot of wine.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Panfusa's French?
Yeah, he
What
says
about
it, but he can't speak.
Oh, he can't say anything about. But you know what? He can't say anything.
Oh no,
now.
I love that guy because he was saying how he was French, that he was asked to speak French, and immediately.
I hate to say this, guys, but it looks like it might for sure be behind a paywall.
That's bullshit.
Sadness, sad Sasquatch noises.
I believe it's the "You Wanted Smoke" here. Was it from 1 day ago, Flo, or was it from farther back than that?
I think it was 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Yeah, that's the stream that he booted. That's the stream that I got kicked out of his channel on.
No,
That was hilarious, sir. I respect you for it.
Yeah, that was fun. That was funny. That ugly.
I can't believe it worked. I can't
That
believe
ugly ass painting, though. I expected it to be the daggone Mona Lisa 2.0, the way he was talking about it.
Apparently, I showed the painting to Flo. And Flo, didn't you say that was not the painting?
Oh yeah, that's not the painting. I would never have even done the opening bid on that fucking thing.
Yeah, that thing looked like diarrhea. I think it was terrible.
No, it looks like a dirty tray from Hot Dog Day.
It does look like Sonic food.
Savage.
It looks like something Jay Prince would serve you out of his glizzy cart.
To be fair, it's not a cart anymore. It's a food truck now. He got to upgrade.
Hold on. So I've got that stream downloaded.
That's my boy.
But it's 6 hours long, so I gotta trim out the part and then upload it because I can't share for whatever reason these video files with the audio doesn't come through. So give me
actually I have an idea.
A little bit and I'll get it up.
Oh, Flo, I got an idea. Do you have a Google Drive?
Come again?
You should if you have a Google email address.
Do you know how to work Google Drive, right?
Who the fuck is this?
That's a Fez, the only sane person on Chaotic's panel.
I think so. I don't know specifically.
Because you can upload that little thing to your Google Drive, and I can play it through my desktop because I can play shit like that through my browser. So I will send you my email in the back chat, and you can just email it to me.
Okay.
All right, I'll play this.
You guys and blame the frog. Yeah, let's not blame it on promoting the slaughter of innocent people because of the colour of their skin. Let's blame it on a frog and groom this autistic kid that you're on about, right? Yeah, to go along with it. CT's adult grooming that kid that you're just on about, right? Yeah, to believe his bullshit about some frog and about lefties are crying about because they don't know how to meme properly. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Like CT is jealous of me because I'm smarter than him, right? Yeah. I don't know what's going on in his head, and he's using me and Dr. Chin as scapegoats. That's it. He's on the internet rattling a virtual tin can for loose fucking change because he's a begging.
This guy's not smart.
I don't need any money. I can make a video and go live whenever I want or whenever I don't want. Right? Yeah, I've got plenty of food in my cupboards. I'm not struggling for a meal. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I've paid for all my shit. I own it all. I don't need anything from anyone. I don't need any like. I don't need any sub. I don't need any fucking thing from anyone.
All right, pause it real quick.
There's no
to be fair, that is a great situation to be in. But it's also Cope. He wishes he had CT success.
There you go. Yes. And I say that, I bring that up, but here we go.
He lives in a socialist country. That's why he doesn't have to worry.
Fucking thumb over my head. You can't take anything from me, but I'm not willing to throw away anyway, especially digitally.
Damn,
Yeah?
your
And that's why
impression is
CT
really
serves
good,
me.
Orthodox.
You could never be me.
Digitally. How the fuck he say it?
Digitally, me, mate.
Digitally. Whatever the
Digitally.
Digitally, mate. No,
I'm gonna
I
draw
had
out the
his
last
view-
syllable. Digitally.
Digitally. Oh, by the way, when Mel, I told you when I told Mel when we was talking about, he was talking about voice projection. I'm like, yeah, I can do that naturally. I just didn't want to prove it to him.
How long were you guys back there last night?
We stayed back there for like 3-4 hours. Me, Kev. I recorded some of it. It was me, Kev, Bumpkin, and Chuck. We were just talking shit and joking around, laughing.
I'll put it like this, Dusty. I edited 2, like one super long clip and one other clip.
Oh, no.
In that back chat.
I've got because I made sure everybody was okay with it, and I recorded some of our jokes and some of our conversation. It was some of the funniest shit. I'm gonna upload it to my channel later. I'm gonna clip out some of the YouTube non-friendly stuff. But me and Kev were fucking cackling like school children.
Shout out to Juan.
What's up, Juan?
So it was like being in the
And
cafeteria.
shout out to
joking.
Orthodox guy cackling with Kev. That didn't sound
Right.
zesty.
That
Old
sounded-
witches.
Oh my god.
That sounded crazy.
Oh, there you go. All right, let's play
Yes.
this.
Oh shit! I just passed 100 subs.
Let's go.
Hey, I am 5 away from being 200.
Good job, Garion.
So let's go. We are growing.
Shout out to everyone here. Shout out to everyone.
Just like a fungus.
Damn. All right. Let me play this right quick.
On the internet.
Hold up.
Yeah, he has to rattle a virtue.
Oh my god. Hold up.
You can
Oh god, somebody's got
Is
to go
that
down.
really 111?
Somebody's got to go
Someone's
down.
Blue Jay. Sorry.
We're sorry. We keep kicking Blue Jay.
Come on, fam. Man, look, I done told your ass that you need to fucking be gone, dog, from social media, fam. You gotta stop doing this shit.
I was wondering what happened. People are saying you guys are talking about me.
And yeah, we are.
Yeah, and
what about it?
What happened? I'm confused.
We're going over the shit that you did on CTs.
Yeah.
What shit? I forgot.
Y'all really want to deal with this?
And I'd rather talk to a beautiful woman.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this.
Just come on, fam. Come on,
that was
man.
long-lived.
Yo, this addiction to social media is fucking you up, fam. Stop doing this shit. And I was really 100%. I was not trying to fucking a clout chase, content farm, none of that shit. You do not need to be on social media. Social media is fucking you up. All right. And this shit is on the internet. This shit is forever, fam. You'll be looking back on this shit, trying to get a job, and they say, well, what about this weird ass shit that you did on CTs or other places? Come on, you need to just fucking just stop, doggy. Come on, for real. I'm not even trying to be funny about that shit. Just come on, man. Don't do it.
Okay, here's the thing, right? In any way you look at this situation, 1111, you need to get off the internet. Either you are being manipulated by people around you, or you have fallen, or you're just straight up retarded. Either way, you need to get
Look.
the
When
fuck off the internet.
when you're a level of fat where you don't even know what a pull-up bar is, like physically, like an actual thing,
Oh,
that's a problem.
Oof. Damn.
Right, he searched around the gym that he was going to for a pull-up bar and could not find one.
That's wild.
Okay,
I don't know how much I believe the character that 111 portrays.
Character, that's him, bro. That's 100% him. Do you know how mad he got when? You know what? We'll play that. We'll play
I
that
still
next
question
time.
whether or not he's real or an algorithm.
I think he's Indian propaganda. What up, Hafez?
Welcome to the panel.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, what's good?
It is
And
the,
lady.
it is the only sane person from Chaotic's usual roster. What do you have to say about the situation, sir?
I take offense to that.
Yeah, I was going to ask, am I not sane or am I not regular enough?
To be fair, you're not regular enough, Dusty, and Savage. Everybody forgets you exist. I'm sorry. That is just
damn.
Damn.
Fuck.
And all those efforts at those clan rallies, Savage. None of it is passing through.
Honestly, I respect Savage, but CT just does not. he forgets you exist sometimes. I don't know
Yeah,
why,
right.
or maybe it's a bit, but
Savage is too civilized, unironically. Like he'll sit
Yeah,
there.
Savage
wait
needs to be more
talk.
savage.
yeah, Savage is the only person I've ever seen raise his hand to speak on panel.
But when it is his turn, he generally gets the floor.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He deserves it though. He deserves it.
It's part of a trade.
knows CT knows Savage. Savage
It
almost
only
day
takes
one.
45 minutes. It takes 45 minutes to an hour to get there. And then I get cut off. And then he has been about.
Have you tried adapting and evolving and trying a different blurt out in the middle of everything routine?
Yeah, like everybody else is doing right now.
Yeah, but unfortunately, this is a civilized panel compared to.
Is he breaking up, or is it me?
Yeah, he's breaking up. He said it's a civilized panel compared to chaotics, which is true. It's that Ohio internet. I swear to God.
I can talk to some.
Yeah, he's driving
driving.
somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was
I'm
my
driving
minute
from
too. I was
Cleveland
like,
in my
what's wrong with
house
my
because
data?
I had to pick up my son.
Oh, okay.
Your
Salute to
signals,
your son.
But when I'm on CT's panel, if I try to outbat the baboons, it's not going to go anywhere. But if I overtalk one of you guys here, you guys will stop and say, "What were you saying, Savage?" Like, it's civilized here. It's not there.
That's
It's almost like you matter over here.
Yeah, it's almost like we want your opinion. Anyway, Blue Jay, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying that's why Savage gets kind of taken advantage of over there because he is so polite and he doesn't interrupt and it's like free for all.
True.
Or the
Our
fact that
feelings weren't hurt, Imperious. You just have such low impulse control. You can't handle simple rules to a panel. Jesus Christ.
They offend
Sorry.
him. He's a god. His narcissism can't take being told what to do.
Right. Very simple. Like that thing with you and Snowman, for instance, right? I like to believe that was all in jest. I like to believe you guys were playing. You were pulled back up, you know what I mean? But bro, literally jumping on the panel, not being brought immediately up because we had to drop someone else down and getting your panties in a bunch like that is wild to me. I've never even seen him act that bad.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I have.
Oh damn! You got cuts in the chat. You got some heavy hitters over here tonight.
To be fair, we have been getting all the goofies for the past 2 days. I mean, for the past 2 streams. They've been slowly coming up. Well, you're not.
I look at the panel. I look at the chatters. There's some heavy hitters from CTs over here.
True.
We're trying to grow. We even had Bob, the financier.
Yeah, we had Bob. That was fucking great.
I've even manifested into Darth Gimpy.
Yeah, I noticed that. I thought it was some small hat reference, but I guess it's just all gimpy.
Nah, I don't do that anymore. I've grown as a person.
Salute to you, Phoenix Fish. He's one of my real ones. I gotta shout him out. Okay. Anyway, if has any more statements before I start playing this again?
Look, what's your opinion overall on this, Fez?
Yeah,
No,
because you were yapping like a
day one.
motherfucker on that stream.
I called it day one. I said, don't trust these Wuhan lab working people, and you know, I don't know what the hell CT was thinking. I thought CT was pretty, you know, sort of old school when it came to internet trolling and the various sort of tactics that people use to take his
reckless,
channel
though.
down.
Yeah, to be fair, the Chinese Communist Party, who was, you know, infiltrating his chat, were pretty sneaky about the methods that they use. I don't know if you caught the entirety of what happened, but we found multiple people that apparently this was a group effort. Basically, we got about 5 to 6 different names of people who were directly involved, including a girl named Lizzie, who was directly responsible of sending multiple spams to CT's chat in order to flag him and get him demonetized.
Yeah,
so this is collaboration.
I saw this, as I said, day one. I just it wasn't really day one. It was the fact that what essentially, you know, got my spidey senses is Mr. G for George, the Filipino chap, he sent me. First of all, he wanted my Discord server. He wanted to talk to me on Discord. I was like, all right, fine, talk to me on Discord. Then he immediately, almost within a day of being on my Discord server, he sent me a message saying, "Oh, here's another Discord server. This is a good one. You guys should join." Again, didn't really think anything of it. Then he said, "Oh, I saw that I now have got mod status on CT's panel and CT's Discord." That was the one. That was the moment. That was the second I was like, okay, this guy is now playing. He's walking. He's a snake. Because anyone who goes that quickly towards modding up is planning something.
Wait, what'd you say, Savage?
Oh, sorry, Savage. What?
Yeah, I made sure I got him. No, I made sure I got that removed when the stuff was going down with 111 before he got kicked out and banned. That day when he was interrogating the doctor, I removed his mod status immediately.
And let me know if that link. I just put a link to the Google Drive backstage. Let me know if that works for you.
So yeah, that was my thing. That was immediately. I was like, okay, these guys are moving shady, and then that was it. I was on them from that point onwards. I didn't flinch.
Flow state. You got to make the access public, sir. It says access, private access.
Because the thing is, this is old hand stuff. This is like 2013 crap when Discord just came around. I think it was, I don't know, it was 2013, 14. It was sometime in that period. But Discord is just a facilitator. People did it over other chat programs all the time. I'm going back. I don't know if you guys even know what Pal Talk is. I'm going back to 2005, 2001. We used to do this sort of shit. We used to raid people's rooms. We used to raid people's shit. We used to find out, their family and Facebook accounts. I used to fuck with people. Sorry, I used to F with people like all the time. Like 25 years of this.
All right, try it now.
All right.
It ain't new.
One second, Hafez. We got someone that donated a snowman. Snowman, are you here, man?
Yup.
All right.
Okay. All right. He says, "Bring Imperious up. I want to hear what a scorned woman sounds like." And he also said that he wants to. He also said that he wants to give you a. He wants to give me a hot fucking Asian biatch.
All right, I got a downloader. Give me a minute.
You gotta download the Asian woman.
And
That's
also,
crazy.
I got you. I got the. Come on, man.
Another
Come on,
$5.
Snowman.
Chuck wanted to send in $5 for Blumkin's estrogen fund. So,
all right, how much was the amount? How much was the amount that they sent Snowman for the hot Asian? How much was it?
$5.
All right, here we go.
We got one.
Juan. 1 second, Juan. We are currently full right now.
Yo, I might drop. I'll drop, man. I'll drop.
I'm gonna bounce Blue Jay and DJ MFB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. All right, peace, guys.
Peace out. Thank you for coming, sir.
Because Melanie wants to come up, and we want Imperious back up. So,
hey, Blue Jay, thank you for coming out. Okay.
Okay, are you guys dropping me? Is that what you said? Sorry, I was.
Yeah. We're just gonna.
No, someone else was leaving. Keep Blue Jay. How are you guys gonna kick out the only girl?
I know you guys kicked me out twice already. Goddamn.
We're sorry. You're not really talking that much, and that's the reason. I'm sorry.
I got you. Here. Check the back.
I can't believe you guys would drop the girl for Imperious.
I don't want Imperious back up here, but Speak's dumbass paid. So money talks.
Bob and I are the founders. So
there you go.
Bob
yeah.
Thank you.
When I popped off, then you go game.
One more game. Here we go.
When I popped off, then you go game.
And there you go. You are.
That is a caked up Asian girl.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, Asian women that aren't mixed really have that much cake?
Oh yeah. I got a couple of thick ones up, but somebody got to contribute. So I mean.
Look, guys, if you guys want Imperious, I'll drop off. It's late for me anyway. I want to say big up to Juan And also, by the way, I want it to be noted, I never wanted Imperius to be banned from CT. Because I still think this. I mean, the fact that he insulted Bob's wife and he crossed the line there, and Imperius and CT is
Oh, now he's
beholden
being
to
a
Bob.
bitch. Okay, now he's being a bitch.
Yeah, don't message me on Discord. Literally bitching because you got kicked off.
You know what happened when he messaged me angry messages on Discord? I implemented $1 increase to his bond for every message he sent. He sent one more message and then fucked off forever.
Well, I'm used to dealing with bitches being angry like this. It's kind of my kink.
Start charging them. If you're gonna be therapy, then
I mean, to be fair, Speak already paid to bring him back up, so technically we don't have to charge him. But
Hey,
if he's gonna
speak because that was a poor, horrible example of a Asian. I got a better one for you. Here
What do
you
you
go.
mean got mad? I tried to
Guys, I'm gonna drop off. Let Imperius up. If
yeah.
you wish, peace
Salute.
out.
Salute,
Peace
Hefka.
out.
Salute.
Salute.
Hit me up, bro.
I'm trying to say, so thanks for having my back. I appreciate that.
did that Asian woman have no panties on?
Possibly.
It looked like it did.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I don't know which. It's not showing Imperius, so I don't know. Imperius, what's your YouTube channel called?
He has a YouTube channel?
Yeah, because it goes by what he signed in with, and that's who that's my band.
Oh, I don't know why he said I didn't want him up here. I tried getting him up here; it was full.
Oh man, check the Discord.
In the meantime, let's watch the. Did you get access to that Google Drive?
I sure did. I am pulling it up now. Give me a second. Apparently, this thing is fat because it's
What's
taking
good,
a long
man?
time to
What's
render.
good?
It's taking a long time to render.
It's a 6-hour stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can pull it up. Just give it a minute. This bitch is fat.
Oh my god. Imperius, I understand you don't actually have a YouTube channel, but you technically do have a YouTube channel because you made a YouTube account, and therefore your YouTube account, whatever account you connected to StreamYards, what account is that? Is it Incrediblest?
You know, there's no
Individual
S on
or whatever?
StreamYard.
Okay, ma'am.
Is that amazing?
It's better than mine.
I was like,
people
okay,
say
ma'am.
mines, I want to pull my hair out. I hate that. Is someone talking about?
Oh fucking A. All right, I'm just gonna start unbanning some of these people. I'm going to assume this is who.
Is this a channel streaming another channel, Because
It is a group stream, Juan. It is a group
oh,
stream.
okay, gotcha. Because
It's
I'm
Streamception.
looking back out on
Streamception.
StreamYard, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like your chat.
No. It's like 5 different chats all rolled up into one. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different chats, all rolled up into one. Anyway, what's the mark for this stream? Because this bitch is long.
Jump to like 2/3 of the way through. Imperius has okay, so that bottom left circle, no profile picture. Yeah, so jump back to the beginning of that, wherever that is. Oh, you know what? No, go forward because it's past this. You're gonna want Lindsay and Imperius on the screen. So there's Lindsay, her right there. You want her and Imperius there. So the beginning of this before he comes back up.
Public is that basically what happened?
No, there's no problem here dealing with.
Go back a little bit to when he comes in because he kind of goes straight into it.
And I said, it sure worked for a while. I got a bad reputation for it. $100 was earned by sake. But either that she sent or the ones that she did on. I had showed my picture to people before Flo could even show anyone because I didn't want to be a victim and because I'm not ashamed of the picture. It was rated.
Hold on, pause. That's what Snafu looks like?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
It is not his fault. He looks like an Arab. He always looks like an Arab that's about to sneeze.
This is the guy that talks so much shit online?
Yeah, this is him. To be fair, I've only seen the guy once, but he always looks like he's got a booger that he wants to pick, and nobody's letting him do it.
Hospital?
Now imagine what Imperius looks like.
Is he in the hospital?
Yeah, he's got an autoimmune disease that it's his own hatred is gonna eat him alive.
That might be. That might just be.
Autoimmune disease. Does he have? Never mind. I ain't gonna say the
Thank you.
word. Never mind. That is wild.
But maybe.
But no, Imperious, you can come back up. Now you're just being a little girl in the panel.
now you're
Everything
being
is
a little girl.
everything that you say at this point is projection on how you feel. But let's go ahead and play this.
Picture. My legs aren't in the air.
What? Oh, my bad. That's a stream.
Can I have a one-on-one with Lindsay?
Wait. Hold on. Look who's here. Look who is here. If he
actually, you know what, Imperious, you're disinvited. Dr. Chink, hit the link.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, send the link. I don't know.
And Imperious just hit the panel. So
God.
until it's okay. So we'll
You know
just
what?
let him have his say, but he's gonna have to be moved out for Dr. Chink if Dr. Chink actually the doctor.
What can we call you other than that? Because that's a potential TOS. And we've got a lot more people.
We know you want to be. We know you want to be an edgy. He's an edgy older Asian man, but we're gonna have to quit with that. We'll just
call him Dr. C. Just call him Dr. C.
Yeah,
Dr. C. Fine, Dr. C.
All right. What's up, Imperious?
Again, so I want the felon off the panel. I want any woman off the panel.
No, I don't give a
No.
fuck.
Okay, then
I
I'm
don't give a fuck
no.
what you want. All right, bye. I don't give a fuck what you want. Don't come up and make a demand.
Oh my God, you have no room to make any sort of demand, sir.
Either say your piece or just leave and stop being a
How
bitch.
delusional do you have to be to think you can make demands when
You
you're
gotta be
barely allowed
imperious.
anywhere?
You got to be imperious.
I can make demands because it's hilarious, Flo.
Shut the
Imperious,
fuck up. I'm
does
tired
it
of this.
bother you, Imperious? Does it bother you that you have no control here? Does it bother you? Does that bother you?
All right, don't.
Come on. Let my boy live for a little bit. Let my boy live for a little bit.
Let him up here, but
Let him live for a little bit. Let him live for a little
Some
bit.
of his money to
I mean, Speak did pay for him to have 5 minutes.
Come on, let him live. Let him
Get
live.
paid for him to have
Let
5
him live.
minutes. Okay.
Give him let him live. Let him live.
He left.
Oh.
He did pay for him to have 5 minutes. You are absolutely right. Fuck.
Well, see, here's the thing. We can have him 5 minutes if he doesn't
I mean,
stop.
how much is it worth to let him have a TOS shot? You know, not all purchases are equally valid.
Yeah, that is fair. Imagine, look, Imperious. I've talked to you, and I've given you a lot of leeway and defended you on a lot of things. But how fucking retarded do you have to be be disinvited everywhere? Have everybody have a problem? Yeah, Melanie, you got a reserved spot.
And he took my name like a scorned wife.
Oh yeah, what was it? The powdered imperial or whatever?
Something like that. Yeah.
Real quick, Gary, and check your email, sir.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Nah, he's invited over mine because look, you gotta.
No, he's your boy. He's your boy.
You gotta have some patience with him, and there's certain ways you're gonna have to talk with him.
I
and
did
he'll
have
be all
patience
right.
with him for a long time, but here's the thing about Imperious: you can only spend so much time working so hard for him not to fuck up your channel.
Working
and
with
then when he
Imperious
continues to do it, at some point it's like, okay, instead of me managing to try to have you not fuck things up, you make a positive contribution. At that point, he just completely melts down because he's a little bitch.
Working with Imperious is like working with an inner city school child, man. I'm sorry.
Oof,
He's up
man,
there.
come on, man, that's crazy.
What? He's up.
Let's watch this. He's about to show his colors.
Yeah. By the way, Juan, I see your email. I will probably do a stream on this myself. You can come up if you want. I'll probably let you know. I'll email you.
Quick, is that possible? So Lindsay, with Derek, go ahead, damn it. I'm in the hospital, getting an ultrasound. I just want to have a one-on-one for a second. Already could have been done. Did he ever?
Whoa, that's a lot of people talking really fast.
Yeah, it takes a fucking minute. I had to put on 2 times speed.
Sounds like when
Yeah, hold on a second, Cynthia. See, she just said she's done with you, so I'm gonna have to let somebody else another chance.
Can I please? Can I talk to Lindsay for just 1 second?
That you have to ask Lindsay that. You can't ask me.
Well,
that.
no, I'm
She's the
sure
one
she'll
who's gonna
talk to me.
decide
I don't. Lindsay and I are fine.
It's up to you. Hold on. We have a super chat. It says this makes me hate all of you, and I love Jesus Christ. Well, shout out
Jesus
to the
loves
freak.
all of us. So what?
Here's a little chant for the real one.
Yeah, there's a good song.
glad you're learning this. That's all. Well, is this motherfucker actually?
No, go for it.
Emotions or backstory of the jealous wife, and this Indian is jealous that he wanted to fuck Flo too, and you got closer, so she's mad, and that's all this is, and how you act. How you've been with them is not surprising at all. I've had girls do it with me. I treat them like complete shit. But if a girl finds you actually legitimately attractive, because women find so few men attractive, a woman will let you treat them however you want. I've done it before, and it happens.
I fully agree. My dad
And
was that
so, yeah, if you're a guy that's dated enough women, you know this. It's not very hard. Like that's why all the pussy ass male friends always tell them, "Why do you let this guy do it? Why do you keep going back? Because women find like 1 to 3% of men actually attractive, like how we find a woman attractive when they walk by.
Cool.
And because they desperately want that, they will let the guy
Let me
do
make
whatever.
something perfectly clear. I do not want him. I did not want him.
No,
I
you
can
did.
tell you-
Stop. Yeah, you
no,
did. You did.
I can tell you.
And
why
no,
I
I'm not going to let you get off that. Fine. I don't care.
No.
But I'm going to tell you this. I can
Nobody
guarantee
believes
you
me.
that if he wanted to have a 3-way with you, the wife, and him,
Nope,
you would have done it.
absolutely
Yes,
not.
you would. Yeah, you would have.
Absolutely not. He's built like Humpty Dumpty, dude. Did you see the picture?
Now
of
that
him
you're mad, 6
shower?
months ago you would have, and I don't care. Fine, say what you want. I don't care. I
All
know
right,
women
you,
too well.
You go on and say what you want. I don't want
Okay,
to.
I know women too well. So, anyways,
I know a few people here that I think are very attractive that I actually would want to, but he's not one.
great. You did. You found him attractive. You even said it early on the panel. So what I'm saying is this. So what I'm saying is this. The issue that I have.
I'm a body person.
Okay, again, you're talking about him. And the fact that you
Letting
think
you
about him, like
go.
I don't. If there's someone that I find unattractive, I will never think about them.
Oh, hold on.
I would
hold
like
on.
genuine
hold
people
on.
that I.
Hold on. Pause that. Straight up, stop the stream or I'll flag that my audio is in there. Straight from Imperious in my Discord DMs.
What?
Really?
I don't think he can. He
No,
can't do that.
He says stuff
Wow.
What a pussy!
Hold up the screenshot.
What a pussy!
Guys, he says everything though. If he's gonna do it, you
Yeah.
don't think he'd
Stop
say
the
it?
stream or I flag my audio is in there. Can you even do
You
that?
can't- if you could do that, then anybody could flag anything at any time that they were on. That's absurd.
He's ass mad that I will not cover for him because I've covered for him in the past, but he's
saying
ass
because-
mad that I won't provide a smoke screen for him to come on here and treat other people like shit.
He knows you guys
Orthodox.
freak out. Like the way you guys are freaking out right now. That's why he said that.
Orthodox,
No.
is your motherfucking name Darth motherfucking Gimpy?
Yes.
Bruh,
Okay,
don't
no-
do that shit. Come on, Imperious. Don't do that shit.
No
Come on,
further
fam.
questions. Yeah, but no, that's serious loser
No,
behavior
no,
from
true. He's your
Imperious.
boy. He's your boy.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, man.
Well,
Don't.
so you can tell who has kids and who doesn't, because you don't.
Come on, man.
buy
I'm
into
trying to
the
fucking
the
talk
threat.
you up and try to give you. Come on, don't do that shit, man. Because you're making me look crazy with this shit. Come on, dog.
This is what I've done, and you know what? This stream right here that's playing was the final straw, and it literally showed the type of person Imperious is. He said that I'm a bitch because I associate with you are who you associate with. I'm like, well, if I'm a bitch and I associate with you, what does that say about you? You're also a bitch. So let's go ahead and play this.
Yep,
Well,
you sure do.
Negative
That I find
attention.
attractive. I'm not going on
it
their show. I'm not
works,
paying.
then
I'm
don't
not
do
watching
it.
them.
Tell somebody the truth and what you feel, how they interpret it is their issue or whatever.
Okay, Lindsay, whatever. People are going to believe what they want. Fine.
Right. Go ahead.
But I'm saying all I care about is this. What state does he live in? Do you know?
He said he's in Kansas.
Okay. I believe Kansas has a revenge porn statute. One.
I'm not
Two.
pursuing anything.
I mean, I'm just saying. That's fine. I'm just saying. But if you wanted to, you could. So that's all. Like, stop. Like, if you hate him, like, just stay away. And I would have filed charges. Why not just file charges? Just have fun with it. It's not you that would
I
be.
am staying away.
But why don't you just let the state take over? Like, the state is like, I don't know if you understand this, but like being on trial is like the worst thing ever. It's the process is the punishment. Doesn't matter if you win or lose.
Yeah, that's
kind of fucking does.
Can you guys fill me
I'm
in
not
on
that
who he's
mad.
talking about?
I mean, I think.
Wow.
What'd you say, Blue Jay?
I missed who are they talking about? What guy?
Talking about
Me. They're talking about me.
They're talking about
Well, I
yeah,
thought
he's
you said
encouraging
someone
her
passed.
to file.
Yeesh, bro. Come on.
He's encouraging her to file false revenge porn charges. Revenge porn.
Oh, and she's saying she's not
Even though
I
nothing
remember
has
when
been
she was
published,
on
there's nothing has happened. He's encouraging her to file anyways because
Oh.
the process is the punishment.
That's
Okay,
crazy,
my
dog.
first
Don't do
inclination
that.
was I was like,
Oh,
she must
don't
be
do
talking
that,
about
man.
Flo,
That's
but then
messed
she
up.
said he looks like Humpty Dumpty. I'm like, okay, then she's not talking about Felicity. So that's why I got confused. So she, yeah, okay, I got you. Thanks.
Fam, come on, Imperious, man. You gotta stop. You can't be. Look, man, you can't be doing this shit, fam. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. You can't be doing this shit. That is not even fucking cool. I don't give a fuck how bad the situation is, man. If you can't outlast the roast battle, you need to fucking just stop. This is not this. Whatever.
See,
He
unlike
loves this though
Imperious,
because you guys are actually taking him somewhat seriously. And
see, unlike Imperious, I can lose the battles because I'm here to win the war.
Ooh.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank you, Mel. We appreciate
don't
you.
people that lose most of the battles in the war though actually lose the war too?
What do you mean? Pierce, Pierce is losing the war.
Well, like in theory, you can lose like 1,000 battles, but if it doesn't give the enemy any
All right,
real
let's not let Mel
advantage-
make this all about Mel. Let's roll this.
How much is there
Thank you.
left?
Can
How
we
much
not
is
make
there
this
left?
I don't
all about
recall.
Flow state? Can we not make this all about flow state?
To be fair, he is providing the
Counterpoint?
material. He has a little bit of a immunity here.
He actually has stake in what we're doing on the channel right now.
Yes.
And to be fair, I haven't made any of you money yet aside from flow state, so I can't necessarily complain until I do.
We appreciate your self-awareness and honesty.
Do his idiotic things away in his own time and away from me. I don't feel like I, want some big lawsuit or whatever.
No, I'm not saying a
he is
lawsuit. No.
criminal.
You just tell the police.
Nah.
Yeah, and the state will take over.
What'd you say, True?
I'm just looking at this. This is just fucking crazy now.
Oh, okay.
The state takes
Come
over.
on, man.
Yeah, that's a dumb idea.
No, but like,
why?
that's what
He's
I'm
a
trying to
felon.
piece together here.
He's a
'cause,
felon
like,
that trying to ruin her life.
Yeah, from my understanding, it's basically Lindsay sent the nude to Flo, and Flo.
Oh yeah. By the way, I do know CT does not have a picture of Imperious. I do know somebody who does.
CT said he does.
CT has a picture of Imperious?
Yeah, he said he accidentally come up in the back one time.
Oh.
I remember that the whole thing with the pictures. That was wild, and I didn't follow it close, but
Real quick
I
though,
feel
Jared,
like
wasn't there a
she
picture of
was
Imperious
kinda
on John Gall's channel as well?
Yes,
Didn't
but
you have a
we
crush
found
on you or something?
there was that turned out to be fake.
Oh, okay.
But I do have two pictures of Imperious. The one from CT's, which I have seen, and another one from another female who I will not mention.
Is he kind of chubby and like balding?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
what
can
CT
hear
said.
him eating
CT didn't
food
show
while
us.
he talks in this.
Yeah,
I know, right? I noticed that.
Not gonna lie,
Well,
Imperious.
remember when he put
Imperious
his
looks kind of
pants up?
crazy.
He like was trying to brag about the cost of his pants, and so he put the price tag on it, like showed it to us, and it was like $6,000 for the pants, but it said 38, and I'm like, that's not 157 pounds. 38 waist is like kind of
Put up
bad,
a
depending on
picture
how
right
tall you are.
now. Moxie, hit the cash up, ma'am. $10 to here we go.
He's like a fat Italian mobster looking guy, probably.
To be fair, honestly, I have two pictures of Imperious, so if you want to see both of them, we'll bump it up to 30.
Orthodox guy, did you?
I don't know that I would do that if I were you getting that.
Yeah, I actually wear size 38 pants.
You do? Well, you're tall.
Yeah.
But you don't. You look skinnier than that to me. But I guess I haven't seen you in real life.
I think I wear
don't think
36.
everybody that's 38
I'm
is fat, but
6'3" and 225.
Yeah, I wear
Okay.
36. I'm 6'1".
yeah. Well, he said he weighs 157 pounds, so I'm like,
We're
no one
going
that weighs that
through-
wears 38.
We're going through some Imperious lore since he wanted to be a little dickhead, and just showing kind of like how he operates.
As Orthodox's mod, I propose a new rule, by the way. No being litigious. And I'm not going to ban. I'm just going to time him out repeatedly in short bursts.
Is this the Fox?
Yes.
Yeah,
Savage.
I was unaware the mods got to make rules.
Mods
No,
don't
I'm-
get to make rules. They
I'm
are the
asking-
they're the puppets.
I'm asking Orthodox to make that rule so I can use it.
Ortho.
Vetoed. Sounds like a staff meeting.
That is fair. I agree with that. You can do that in my chat. It's because
Because
it's funny.
there's a thing called reasonable expectation.
Yeah, no offense to you, Mel, but giving power of attorney to a trans over a period is like the funniest thing I thought about so far.
I agree.
But do you know what I'm talking about, Gary? Like how they determine if it's lawful to share pictures? It's a reasonable expectation.
Yeah, but here's the thing:
Yeah.
no pictures have been shared at all.
Not to
Right,
mention,
I know. Gary
not
said
to
he
mention,
would do it for $30.
yeah, but not to mention none
Oh,
of the pictures.
okay.
Not to mention none of the pictures I have his face in it.
Oh.
So we just got the body.
Oh.
Well, not even that,
Okay, well,
but
either
all
way,
the pic-
then it can't be
Yeah, but
permanent fame, I guess.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
I just got a $5 super chat to drop Fox. Does that work? Because I'm not plugged into their end. Chuck.
Here's the thing. Give the super chat to me, Bumpkin, or Ortho, and we'll allow it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to say no on the way because that's rightfully your money because you're streaming, but I can't.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Chuck, you got a $5 credit. I can't do that because I'm not streaming off their end.
Sorry, Dusty.
Yeah, we're
No
sorry.
problem.
Yeah,
That's
so-
reasonable.
Yeah, I think if somebody knew what's come up, then and it's full, they should have to be willing to pay
Like,
to kick someone
I'm
off.
not going to
just
be
like-
here real long, but I do have an interest in this part. So if we could ever get through this part, then
All right, yeah, since you're on time, we'll play it.
I'll use that to extort. And
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying is,
extortion. That's literally a
like,
felony.
The whole like shit gets like postponed because like literally like extortion is a crime. Do you know what I mean? Like, that,
He
like that's
didn't
fucked up.
extort. He didn't extort her.
What do you?
Okay.
What do you? Was there a quid pro quo?
Yeah, so let's get into that now.
So
Like,
what does it mean to extort?
What
What is
exactly
how are
went
we
down?
going to define this?
And
Did
Teriyaki
he
said, "Is there a
this
quid pro
on?
quo?"
I'm
Yeah,
asking.
give us
I'm
play-by-play.
asking. Did he say either you show these pictures, either you do this, or I'll show the pictures? Is that what we're defining as extortion? Define it for me, dumbass.
That is literally a quid pro quo.
Okay, so is that what are y'all saying? That's what happened, or is it alleged what happened until there's proof to show that happened? So
He
don't
said
talk
she has
about
proof.
that. But I can say I have proof doesn't mean I have it. Have
Well,
we
then
seen-
like Lindsay, why don't you send a few people those text messages or video if you have that him saying like, "Hey, oh, it doesn't even have to be if you do this. It could be like do this and maybe I'll do that, maybe, or it'll prevent me from doing it, or I'll think about it. It could be all kind. It's any kind of exchange. That's not even the only thing too.
I would prefer
There's
to be
extenuating that
away
if
from him.
these are NCIIs, which are non-consensual intimate images, you literally. And like there are more protections for that.
Yeah,
Like
I
that's
think
the entire the threat, the even implication that you would put them out there is the crime.
Close that you're a victim.
But we don't have proof that that really happened, so it's allegedly until proof.
There
is-
are. It seems like everybody witnessed it.
No, that's not true. How can they witness a private message? Stop
Well,
making
this
it
other
sound
dude that was just on. I don't know what is a snafu.
Hey, Felicity,
Stop
Like,
it.
they said other people have talked about it. That, like, he's gone to Jack and all these people. There are people that could corroborate.
This
But
story
this
is
is
being manipulated. Proof has not been shown.
This is something also I'm not going to pursue. This is some kind of conversation going on for entertainment purposes for the panel. I don't want to be involved in any of that kind of thing.
So
Yeah, I
somebody
think
sends
Flo
me a
was
dick
joking
pic that I didn't
around. I don't
want.
think he was
I
seriously
showed him
trying to
what I'm
extort.
Happened.
I think
don't-
it was like a joke or something.
I don't think it happened.
I do think I recall something that I was watching Flo, and he, I'm going to show you pictures, but I think it was mostly like joke. I don't think he was asking for money. I think he was just kind of joking around, trying to get some content or something. And you're going to have to show intent, extortion, and all that stuff. I
No,
don't
the
think you-
intent is the threat of
cops
posting.
involved. Why would you
the
want
threat.
to get the cops involved?
The
You're
act of
gonna
the
call
threat
it-
of posting.
What are
them.
you, a bootlicker or what? I mean,
No,
you're
it's
gonna
called literally a crime. It's all a crime, sir. If you threaten to post someone's intimate images online non-consensually, that is a crime, sir.
not if they publicly made them
No,
available.
no. That does no. If what do you think it is when
She started
boyfriends
the
and
crime.
ex-boyfriends post that girl's shit after they break up? What do you think that is, you dumb fuck?
It's called indecent.
There's a like implied consent. She like gave them to
No,
him.
there is no applied consent. That's the whole point. You are not allowed to publish those images without a written contract.
No, it's a verbal contract. You ever heard? of a
No,
verbal-
there is no implied contract. Even if she
whatever.
said, even if she said,
How
oh yeah,
long
you
is
can
this?
have these. you're not allowed to publish them.
Are you a law op? Are you a
Yes,
lawyer or
yes,
something?
actually I am. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, bullshit. I call bullshit.
Me
I think
too.
you should read the statutes
trying to make this stream about him.
revenge porn laws.
Revenge porn laws.
Revenge porn laws apply if
Yeah, there was
person
just one signed
wanted
about
the
3 days,
picture.
3 days ago into the
Yeah, but,
the
like,
federal
isn't this
registry.
why- Isn't this why everyone was like calling like Destiny a creep and a Coomer and a DJ and all this kind of shit? Because it's like he was like sending every single new bitch he had, he was sending them like other like bitches nudes. Like, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Are we
You know
almost
what I
the part you wanted?
Yeah, I
to
don't particularly like flow.
Because like even from a basic thing, if any one of us guys like found out that this other dude that we thought was trustworthy was like sharing other Discord, just random Discord mess.
Hey, Flow State, what's this link in the back?
What's the point of this? I'm so confused. Like,
So the link in the back is receipts from it's a short and it just plays into what they're talking about here. It's older
did
than
she
this
send you
is.
those unsolicited?
So here's what happened. She sent nudes to me. They have never been shared anywhere except for the one that she put up as a profile picture when she went and talked shit about me on Snafu's channel. It had stars and stuff over the tits. So that short is receipts. If you do play it, it does have a song on it. So it won't like drop. It will uncopyright. Actually, no, it won't. Anyways. But yeah, you can check it out. It's just a short with receipts where I tell her in text message. No, I was good with them being sent.
This is some crazy ass.
Okay, that's what I was confused about.
We'll go ahead and play that because that is actually a good segue.
Boy. Okay, here we go.
Oh god.
So this is the top part is text messages I sent her the night before the bottom part happened, which is when she went on someone else's channel with that profile picture.
I mean, she ain't ugly. Professional. Yeah, she ain't ugly. To be honest with you.
Right. I didn't mind her sending the pictures, but now she's trying to act like I've done anything with them besides be a total gentleman. The only reason anybody even knows they exist is because she tried to use them as weapons.
Wow.
Isn't it something
And I
about
say
trying
for
to
the
get
millionth time, I say for the millionth time, why the hell is it always bitches named Lindsay that want to be the center of attention and use their body to get attention?
Oh, there's Crystals, there's Naomi's, there's Jody's.
there are, but it's the worst. It's the worst from Lindsay's. It's the worst, and they're always the one that's trying to get you in trouble or try to tell other people. It's the worst.
Well,
Here
of
we go.
course, Dr. G's here. King Shenard's in the chat. Like this is horrible.
To be fair, King Shenard's a goofy and he can do what he wants. He can eat as many mud cookies as he wants. Dr. Chink, I want him to come up here, but he's dodging for some reason. Keep saying he's busy, even though I don't really believe him. If he is, my bad. It doesn't really matter anyway. Let's just play this.
This before he does, because he probably will.
See, that's what I said. Blackmail. You said he wasn't trying to black. See,
No, he's
you're
not.
weird.
Since he's probably going to post them, whatever, to get back at me. I said I want a simple answer. We agree to disagree and move on, and I won't mention your name, and you won't mention mine because we both want peace of mind, right? And he wrote back, I decline. So I said, and then he wrote a bunch of stuff that was. I said, you know what, I'm not going to read the rest of the bullshit you wrote under I decline because I know what happened, you know what happened. So I'm taking you off, I'm blocking you, and let's go. Because if you're going to keep mentioning me, I'm going to keep mentioning you. And I beat you to the punch with the news. I'm going to post this before he.
Okay, that was insane.
Yeah, so the relevant thing there is that there's a the most important line is where I say I'll reassure you one thing, I will not share your pictures.
Yes,
and because we were having a falling out, right? And so I just reassured her that, and that was the night before she went over to Snafu's with that profile picture, acting like blah blah blah, he's going to do this. And so now that was like almost a year ago. A year later, she's still trying to run the narrative of he was extorting me, he was mean to me, you know, da da da. Literally the same narrative she did the first time we fell out. And Imperius is here, hearing it for the first time. knowing full damn well that it just trying to find any way to convince her to file charges on me, which for something that didn't happen, that's a crime in and of itself. So Imperius is here pretending to be a lawyer, encouraging a woman to do a crime in order to get me in trouble for something I didn't do because he's mad at me because he got blocked from my channel. That dude will not, there's no depth too low for that snake. And he's fat. You can hear it in his voice.
I think I also heard him saying though that like I think he's also trying to suss out because a lot of people like him
wait a
afraid
minute. Wait a minute.
of like false accusations.
I have to push back on the fat thing. He sent me a picture of a very expensive jacket with a handwritten letter that says CT's a lie. LOL, CT's a lie. And his jacket is a 38R, which is an 18-inch in chest surface. So, I mean, really, if anything, he's petite.
Well, he was eating food. All I can tell is that he was eating food during this interaction, and he was while talking, and he obviously doesn't get any chicks because he reiterated unprompted like 3 times that it's happened to him a lot. He's got lots of experience with women, and they only find 1 to 3% of men attractive. That's just some cope statistics. That's not real shit. Like,
Yeah, I think he's also trying to suss out if she should be making those accusations by saying, well, if these accusations are real, then you should be able to bring them to court.
I mean, that's not what he said, though. He had no interest in sussing out if it was real.
Well, people like him are often afraid of like women making claims against men in general.
Well, to be fair,
that's my point. He normally has the opposite talking point. Right here, he's encouraging a woman to make false charges because he's mad at the object, me.
I mean, I've seen Destiny fans say
Don't
to various
objectify
people.
yourself, Flo.
I've seen Destiny fans when various people came out with accusations against them but didn't bring it to court.
So what?
Like, if it's real, why don't you bring it to court? If it's real, why don't you bring it to court?
No,
Like,
he's not up there defending me at all. In fact, if you listened to a few minutes earlier, he attacks the fuck out of Cynthia for chiming in at all because she's saying that something didn't happen.
Yeah, Mel, I asked the same thing when he was going over it live on his stream. Me and Dusty, I asked him, and then he told me that wasn't the case, and then he showed me by letting the video play. You know, Imperius. This is something I actually wanted to talk to him about up here when we got onto this subject because, again, that's something that you would not expect from somebody who does a lot of the red pill talking points. Because he was outright telling her she needs to do it. She needs to do it. She wasn't saying, well, if it's true, do it.
He said it doesn't matter. The punishment is the problem. The process is the punishment.
Yeah, it sounded familiar to some of the things that Destiny
to address Acid Flow's question. We are done with the CT stuff. We kind of brushed over that. The CC stuff is over.
Yeah, no, that was Imperius that was doing that.
Yeah, apparently Imperius is out here trying to gas some poor woman up for spreading some nudes.
And I mean, they haven't even been spread. What's been spread, that picture, the profile picture she used, is the only thing that's out. All the rest of them, she didn't spread them. I didn't spread them.
Well, she played herself. She's the reason that, like you said, she's the reason that people even know they exist. She played herself trying to play you. And she's mad. And she's mad that people won't take her side because you've done nothing wrong.
Flo, I don't know how you keep getting into all this weird drama situations.
You gotta be a good Christian boy and stop even getting yourself into these situations.
First you got OTW and that stupid painting shit, and then you got this poor woman and her goofy ass spreading her coochie out. What's next, sir? What's next?
I mean, this is just this week's lore.
Yeah, it is. It is because me and Bumpkin was streaming.
I mean, you could play the gunshot.
Oh yeah,
yeah. Bring the gunshot up.
Hold on, I got you.
That shit was crazy.
Can someone move the media assets to mine?
I will do it.
For some reason, I'm glitched out and can't do it.
It's on Snowman's for some reason.
There we go.
There you go.
This is ominous Tommy and his threats.
Fuck him and his wife, because they're both fucking garbage. Now what the fuck you think about that? Tell me I'm fucking joking. Flip that.
I think he's joking.
You know the bad thing about that. Clip that. He was under a bridge, so them echoes had to slap them eardrums around a
And
little
you
bit.
can tell when he says "clip that hurt."
Oh, bad. He's in some pain. He's like,
I'm not
like,
actually, yeah, Snowman. I'm not actually concerned about it. I don't think he's joking. I think that he just is counting on not being in a situation where he sees us.
I think too many people make a whole lot of really bold claims on these platforms like that.
Yeah, I asked him. So a few months ago, he's been threatening me and my kneecaps for what 6 months now? No, a year.
Your kneecaps, crazy.
And he still ain't spun the block on you.
And well, so the claim is that if we ever see, he doesn't say he's going to come find me. It's if we ever see each other in person. So about when the Vegas trip happened with Mel and Resto, and when I still thought I was going out there, I jumped on his panel the night before I was supposed to leave, and I said, "Hey, I'm going to be in Vegas." He was in Vegas at this time. Coincidentally, I said, "I'm going to be in Vegas. Are we going to meet up, or are you still, wanting my kneecaps?" And he got that sort of deer in the headlights look, like, "Oh shit, I might actually get called on this bluff." So I think that he believes himself, and he means it when he says it, and that he's also counting on not being put in that situation.
Interesting. Writing checks his ass can't cash, I guess.
Well, here's the thing. He's in his mid 40s. You don't get to be that old talking like that and actually making good on the thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't have to take.
Well, I was going to say he definitely doesn't have the battle scars of somebody who's been out fighting most of his life.
I don't know. He's kind of rough looking.
You sure that's
but in like a more in like a crack.
More of like he drinks too much, kind of rough looking.
Right.
How do we know the bridge isn't his home?
I told him when I went there, when I went to the panel, I was like, bro, that's a bit schizo. He goes, oh, it's not schizo at all. I'm like, it is schizo, bro. What the fuck?
It doesn't matter if it was impulsive or if it was planned for content. The fact of the matter is, dude, this threw one off while he's sitting under a bridge. That's schizo.
In the air.
Daylight, in broad daylight like that.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that was not planned. That was not planned whatsoever. That was too real.
I don't think it was.
He did say it was planned, but he looked legitimately angry.
Well, yeah.
He was
saw earlier. He had
too
just kicked me off his panel. He was mad.
You got another super chat, by the way. I feel like you should read this one.
Yeah. Chuck with another $5 says, "I sent nudes to Flo and got a restraining order in return."
Bro, how could you?
Oh my lord!
I mean,
Lord.
in all fairness, his penis and Lindsay's penis were about the same size.
Oh,
damn!
Ooh.
Give him some credit. He's an old man.
I got both of them with one shot.
Damn.
That's goofy.
That's a hot one. Damn.
Lord.
Melanie, real quick, if I can ask you, do you have can you cite any cases that are more federal in nature? Because this looks
the
like
case
this.
that update is from. So that's part of an update from the Attorney General.
Yes,
so that is
that's
the
the-
Attorney General citing that as a case law.
But
I
that's
thought
from the
they
state
ruled
of-
with the Paris
that-
Hilton stuff that if you owned
That-
the
that's
audio
your-
or video, you could then use it to make money. You could sell
Real
it.
quick, that's from the state of Minnesota, though. So it's more
Right, but this is
persuasive
part
here.
of-
It wouldn't apply where I'm at or anywhere else other than Minnesota. That's
So
all.
in that same link, you can look at all the other things. So litigation themes is a section. So far, Supreme Case Sorts have dismissed all constitutional challenges to existing state porn revenge laws. It has been suggested that laws surviving the challenge, blah, blah, blah.
Gotcha.
Texas might differ, but I should double check that. First, the court.
Look, I love and appreciate both of y'all, but the viewers are dropping the more y'all talk about law. So let's get back to the lore
cool.
instead.
And yeah, because not to mention, most of this stuff doesn't matter anyway. It's that lady is completely in the wrong by even throwing that shit out there in the first place.
Yeah, she's in the wrong.
Yeah, both the ladies.
Yeah, she's in the wrong. He's more in the wrong. She's trying to scumbag me and make lies up. He's trying to actually send cops after me. It's yeah.
Which is why
I can't think of really anything lower than that. Especially since he's so far removed. Like why doesn't he go make a complaint and say that thing? You know,
Because he doesn't want to get involved, even though he wants to get involved.
exactly
That's
the same reason he hides his little bitch ass face. At least Lindsay has the balls to show her face. Imperious doesn't do
She's
that.
got the balls to show her pussy and tits too.
What it is sometimes
Yeah, right.
sometimes people encourage you to do something to gas you up, knowing damn well that they're not going to, knowing what the repercussions are, because they like to sit back and watch you either implode, or they like to watch you accidentally burn shit to the ground, basically.
That and the fact that Imperious thinks he's a mastermind, even though half of the stuff he tries to orchestrate fails. Oh, King Shinard's crying again. Come up here
Everything
and say
he does fails. Can we identify one thing Imperious has ever done that we know is a success?
get banned off CTs.
Yeah, he's successfully gotten himself banned from everywhere because he's too narcissistic to abide by rules.
No,
yet they still apply to him.
It was
just
even
because
better
he.
than that. It was even better than that, but Gary, and you'll have to see that later on, like you said.
Okay.
That one was hilarious. It was. It was the typical. It was the authoritative fallacy. I'm a lawyer, therefore I am right, and Tommy Sotomayor cooked his ass.
I will stream about that later. Anyway, I do want to get this truism shit out.
You're gonna stream about me loving dirty white trash gangs.
I thought
Who doesn't love dirty white trash?
Yeah, I thought that was
Who
a
doesn't,
staple.
right?
They're a staple.
Mike, look, the one time Mike came over to my channel, I had to reel him back in because actually Lindsay was one of them. He tried to go into his he tried to say that he was a doctor or therapist or some shit. I don't remember.
Yo, truism, is this one of your guys?
I have no idea. But he's in my chat, so I have no idea. He hasn't said.
Wait, is this bitch tits, Mike?
Yeah,
that's just Mike. I don't know if this is, but it is Mike. That's Mike.
That's Mike Cerrone.
Yeah.
Drop the link in your chat.
I don't think he's on. Is he on my end? He's not on my end.
He's on mine.
Truisms in.
Yeah, he's on mine.
Yeah. Drop the link. True.
Hold on. Let me get it.
I want to get old bitch tits. I want to get old bitch tits. I can take on all this.
Hold on. Let me get
that. Get rid of the frog. He said we got to get rid of the frog.
Oh man, hold on. Let me get the link. And I'll you put it in the back.
Yeah. Again, Mike, you like Imperious are in no position to make demands. Either get on or be quiet. It's our channel. This is. I'm not gonna do it again because again,
Look, in my experience, Mike is worlds above Imperious.
To be fair,
Mike is at least
at
least even when Mike's at his worst, he's still funny.
Yeah, I like having Mike on there. I like having Mike on the channel when he came up. So I enjoy it.
I like when he screams at 111. That was probably his best that I've seen anyway.
All right, this is funny for Imperious. It's your channel, my platform.
What type of anime villain bullshit did he say?
This is the wildest cope. Imperious, if you had any ability to look at yourself through anyone else's eyes, you'd see how weak you sound.
I own YouTube channels. Literally fear me. Okay.
Who fears you?
I can hear you, but you're very quiet, Blue Jay.
Yeah, I don't know why you're so low.
Because I just changed my headphones while the other ones are charging real quick. But don't drop me. I'll be putting the other.
Oh, don't worry. We're gonna. Oh shit, she's got PTSD now from dropping her. We dropped her too much, guys.
I know 2 times. I'm hurt. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, thank you.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta take my son to a parade in the morning for his soccer team. So,
Thank you
Savage.
Thank you for flexing on the Savage with your
Be
family.
good.
We appreciate you, sir.
Thank you, Savage. Thank you for coming up. Thank you very much.
Stay blessed, Savage.
Anyway, we do have for anyone else who wants to come up, we do have more room now. Imperious, if you want to come up for the 3rd time and yell at us.
This is Imperious on a fucking alt account.
Yo, when did Imperious get an alt account? This is crazy.
Of course he has alt account.
When he was driven to those to that position because he's banned everywhere.
Hold on, True. Is he's in your stream, correct?
Yes, he is. Yes,
Okay.
he's on mine right now.
Do I have a wrench on your channel?
I believe you do. Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes. Hold on, wait. Now, if you're gonna block,
No, I'm not gonna block him. I kind of want to see. I want to see the channel date because I want to see if this is old or new.
I did look at it. It is. It was April 18th, 2015.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
Or not 2025. So it's about a little over a month old.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Why is he getting timed out?
I wasn't gonna time him out. I just want to see. I want to see if it was a bot account or not.
It's not. It's not a bot, apparently. So
yeah, it's not a bot.
What's that Latinos for Trump?
Not much. No, but the bigger question is, will any of you guys hire Imperius as your lord?
Oh, hey Latino, what's up?
Would we hire him? Your mic is low too.
Let's go, Latino.
For some reason, I can't change his mic. He sounds too low.
Salute, Latino.
How you guys doing? It's the headset. Let me take it off.
Orthodox, do you want people getting timed out?
Yeah,
Oh,
now
no,
you actually hear me well.
It's I'm letting Melanie bully Imperius and.
Well, and I turned him all the way up too.
Oh, okay.
He knows that
Yeah,
we're not
would you
allowing
guys
litigious people in
hire
chat. You know, being litigious in chat, and Imperius is very litigious.
Not gonna lie, I don't trust Imperius.
Especially, well, yeah, after what he sent Orthodox.
Yeah, after that shit, after that
Imperius,
crybaby.
Imperius is a nice. He's a gentleman, man.
He threatened to take their channel down.
No, I know he did. And he did the
because
same
we-
thing with John a while back.
Yeah, all
man.
because we wouldn't.
First started
By
going
the way,
to
he kept saying I wouldn't let him up. I did try to let him up. The panel was full, and then he cried about it in the back chat. And I was like, "Hold on a minute, let me get somebody out of here." And then he came up crying again.
Mike, hit the link.
He says Imperius. Imperius is a symbol of strength. He's overcompensating that. You've overcorrected. You're still weak as shit. You can name yourself whatever you want.
Let me know. He's not bad. He's just timed out for 1 minute. No,
His only friend in school was the lunch lady.
Oh, the lunch man.
Hey, the lunch ladies are cool. They give you extra brownies and they give you extra cookies and shit.
He was like, "Hey, son, you want to come have a corn dog before class?"
To be fair,
you want an extra beef drink?
yeah, you want an extra hot dog. You want an extra hot dog before tomorrow?
Hey, come drink the water we boiled the hot dogs in.
Yo,
He looks like the type that would drink hot dog water.
Damn, man.
Yeah, he's only
Some warm brandy in the back, if you.
You're telling me Imperius is the only one who puts ice in the hot dog water.
For a lawyer,
How much of that hot dog water you think he drank growing up? God, probably every day. Every
All
day
of
he had
it.
to drink a mouthful.
And the pickle juice.
That's diabolical. Anyway, I do want to get over this. The EB3 stuff was crazy because I tried getting somewhat of an interview with him, but he kept being sassy,
and that's why he's jealous of me.
What the hell? Did you guys just see? Did you guys see the most recent?
EB3. I got
the most recent chat from Justice
One of them.
Connecticut? Like, what the hell?
Don't be mad. Imperius gets paid more for his Fed agent activities than all of you low life agent Fed. You know what? I'm sick of this guy. Is how long have you known Chaotic for?
Couple of weeks.
Okay, so you mentioned earlier, or basically a couple seconds ago, that Chaotic got demonetized because of his promotion of the South African involvement, correct? The situation going on over there?
I'm saying that was the final nail in the coffin. As far as I'm concerned, after my analysis of the live stream, I was on, listened to him partaking in, and watched it all. Right, yeah. After everything that was on there, right, yeah. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. I've been a YouTuber from the start. I've seen this happen to people like Salty Cracker and others, man. If you want to talk about the spice, right, yeah, and you.
To answer your question, Troll, yes, he is.
Cross them lines.
Australian
right,
or
YouTube are
fucking
gonna slap you
British,
about.
dude.
But blaming it on.
I don't know what he is, to be honest with you. I'm assuming he's British because he keeps saying the UK, the UK.
Because in the UK, you know.
Yeah, he is. But the funny thing is, if you call him that, he'll be like, "No, I'm an Englishman. I'm not
I'm
British."
an Englishman.
I'm an Englishman. Melanie, I'm an Englishman.
Because somehow they think it's different.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is there a difference or something? Saying that like
for
there's
real, dude.
No, I'm from the UK, but I'm an Englishman because there's 3 countries in the UK. I've heard this spiel from him, by the way.
Yeah,
There's
exactly.
3 countries.
That's exactly it.
There's 3 countries in the UK. I'm actually educated about world politics, unlike you Americans. It's Ireland and Scotland.
He's
and
got that
England.
cunty, passive aggressive sort of tone too.
Yo,
I'm
this
an English
freeze frame
man.
is crazy. I think I done him dirty by accident. Jesus Christ.
Freeze frame, freeze frame, freeze frame, freeze
Have you
frame. I
guys
damn, I
seen
just
his
had the sound
beans and
effect.
toast?
Oof.
Ortho, if you want to screenshot it, you can.
Oh yes! Oh, I didn't even see it, bro. Hold on 1 second.
He says he is an Englishman, and because he calls Hafez British because he's an immigrant.
Oh, damn. So he's racist too. Oh, I get you.
And he said Hafez fled his own country because he's weak and he wouldn't fight for it. So he's not really an Englishman.
To be honest, I don't think this man has any room to talk.
Now the hobo beard makes sense.
I have to go, but I will say this about EB3 real quick. I like him because everyone hates him so much after they interact with him that he makes them like me. And have a good night.
Have a good night, Melanie.
I mean, Mel has a point.
I mean, Mel, I'm gonna be real. Mel is funny to talk to if you can like not debate them.
Mel has improved over time, and EB3 stays stuck on bad.
I don't hate it because some of the stuff that we've talked about, he's a brilliant thinker, but it's just when he gets in trouble, it's hilarious to me.
You're talking about EB3, right, Juan?
No, I'm talking about Mr. Imp Guy.
Oh, Imperius. Oh, yeah. Imperius he knows what he's talking about when it comes to the law. But
Yeah, he knows his stuff.
He makes up a lot of what he's talking about too.
Oh, that's dirty.
He knows too much, that like on the spot. That
Like
he
you got to
can,
pick your nose. Jesus Christ.
He's probably the
he looks
only
like-
person I've got the inmate roster, right? He's had more money contributed to increase his bond instead of decrease it than I think anybody else. Because you can pay both ways on that.
That picture that he looks like he eats beans and toast.
Me and my cyber friends and that, because of some frogs like that, is lunacy when Trump and Elon Musk promote it themselves all over the world. You'd have to be a lunatic not to know this.
Trollaholic says Imperius talks like a 1L.
I don't think CT is a genuine right winger. I think he's a lefty pretending to be.
Trollaholic knows exactly what a gunner is. He's
those
dealt with
nose
those
ring
law school. I
fucking
know. I've
lefties
dealt
right
with
there.
them
Got nothing
myself.
to donate to anyone. Yeah, but right wingers have got dough. They can't. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're
Peace out, Flo. Have a good one.
$10 here.
Yeah, take it easy, Flo. Thanks for coming by.
Frivolously,
Stay
right?
safe,
Because they're not lazy bastards. Capitalists that are lefties know this. So
He's
they
a
stick on a
wanker.
MAGA hat, smuggling their BLM bullshit, right? Yeah, and fucking next thing you know, it's like, oh look, he's one of us. No,
EB3, dude. I only got 2 more questions, please. Okay.
You in a rush?
A little bit, yes.
I've been here an hour. I haven't
See, this is where he starts getting sassy with me.
even spoken for fucking 3 minutes yet.
That's fine. I'm about to hop off anyway once I get my questions out. All right. Number 1, I have known Chaotic for about 2 years, and it is not the first time that he covered the South African situation. There is a black lady that frequents Chaotic's panel called Security Boss. Are you familiar with her?
Right.
I am.
At night, a conversation between him and
Okay.
Jay Prince. Don't speak at me when I'm answering your question.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just a yes or no question. I just need a yes or
I
no.
don't answer yes or no questions. If you don't like my answer, I won't answer another one of your questions. Just go away. Don't take up. Don't try and waste my fucking time. I'll answer
Bro,
you.
you
how
take
I want
3
to
hours to answer.
I'll answer you how I want to answer you. That night, a conversation took place between him and Jay Prince. I've got it all recorded.
Oh, this
I'll
guy
upload it
has
for
to
you
give
if
a
you want.
story,
You
huh?
can
It's
download
fine.
it.
I have. What'd you say, Latino?
I said this guy just has to give a story before
Yeah,
giving an answer.
that's what was pissing me off during every time he was talking. I just wanted a yes or no on most of my questions, and he had to
What are
give me
you,
a
fucking
he had to
library?
give me his anime backstory.
Yeah, I hate
along
when
with
people do shit like that.
I don't care that the I don't care they had that the Ninja Clan got killed your mom and dad.
Everything was okay until the Fire Nation attacked some shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care that the Uchihas got wiped out and you're the last one standing, sir. I just want a yes or no to my question.
Like, for real.
We'll get into the context later. Like, come on.
I won't answer my question the way I want to answer. Okay.
He got real butthurt about it too. I was like,
Like,
hey man,
seriously,
please
dude.
shorten your shit, please.
Like, go have a toast sandwich.
the same conversation. I got the
Right
whole
then,
stream.
you know, the advocation of the slaughter of innocent people because of the color of their skin was being promoted on his channel.
It isn't the
by
first
one of
time
his
he's done
panelists.
it, and he's never been demonetized for it. This is the first time, if that's the case.
Who cares? Every day's a brand new legal day.
Okay.
Who cares? Shoot the
All right.
jizz in my mouth and be done with it. I mean, get the fuck out of my face.
I want to pause for a second because I just got a cash app for Portia, $5. I'm proud of you, but I don't need naked ladies, please.
I can give you clothed ladies.
Do you have closed ladies?
Closed or clothed?
Clothed. Clothed.
Well, all the ladies I have clothes on.
Yeah, for real. None of them were naked. Even
Rob
the one, even the chick that sent the picture with the whatever, she had pasties on, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, we're you guys are good.
Yeah. All right. But shout out to Portia. Thank you for the cash app. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I know you do that, HP.
Shout out to all the real niggas. Shout out to all the real niggas out there.
Was that gang signs or sign language?
I don't know what that was, bro.
There you go. There you go. There you
I
go.
thought that Negro was having a stroke.
Latinos, imagine if
Your boy always got you, man. Your boy's always got you.
We appreciate it, Truth. We appreciate
Yes, sir.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Today it happened, right? Yeah, Trump's in office. Deal with it, right? Yeah, all you lefty fucks that are going to go around promoting race violence like this are going to get dealt with. You're being dealt with. There's a new.
No, I had no idea where the heck he got that whole promoting race violent shit from.
Just talking out his ass.
He babbling at this point. Anyway, I'm gonna skip a little bit of this babble because he does this for a minute, like a hot minute.
He looks like the British Destiny.
But it wasn't CT. JP was saying that he was promoting, like, yeah, they deserve it now and blah, blah, blah. But CT was just saying he didn't believe it was a genocide. He didn't say it was okay to do it.
Not to mention, CT was joking. This isn't the first time he covered the whole South Africa thing before, and he said it was the exact opposite. He was calling niggas animals. This was like he did this sometime last year. Where he was like, he calling you niggas animals, hurting these poor white people, talking about how they should go back to Britain or they're Dutch or something like that. He was talking about re-immigration during that stream, but that was a while back.
Well, he probably still thinks that. He was saying 50 people is not a genocide, and I agree with him on that.
Anyway, we're not gonna get into that bullshit now.
That's not my problem. Are you vouching for CT, the coward that's not brave enough to say it to my face, but to some autistic kid?
I'm not vouching for CT. I just came to ask you some questions.
Hey,
I don't really care what happens.
One question real quick. Melanie just DM'd me and asked me to get the channel links for you guys so he can promote them in his Discord.
Oh yeah. Sure.
I think it's doesn't Melanie go by she or
Me and Melanie have an understanding.
Oh, okay.
I by my ideology and virtues cannot affirm their choice, and
Yep,
I
agree.
respect Melanie on every other account.
There's mine.
Because they are a smart and intelligent person. They are actually genuinely kind when they're not debating.
Okay, yeah, as long as you you guys have an agreement. That's why I was just making sure you even knew.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't
have to have an
asked
agreement
you
with
asked
anybody.
me. Yeah,
Well, I mean, but sometimes people won't do it just to be spiteful. But some people generally don't know like what to say.
Well, I agree with
I don't
Flo.
even know what
I
Melanie.
agree with Flo because he's bounced people off the panel, right? When you're debating Melanie and you have to go, oh, you know you're a dude, right? That shit's stupid.
Yeah, that's return. I mean, I just whatever people want to say, like I will respect that. I don't.
If it's just casual conversation, because here's my thing: if you slip up and you call him a she in casual conversation, like we talk, that's going against everything that I believe in. Because I don't, and it's not even nothing against him. It's I don't believe that that's possible. But yeah, drop y'all's channels in the back chat, and I'll send them to him in DMs. I don't want to get into it because I believe that it's purposely trying to, not that you're doing this, but I believe it purposely tries to insult someone that I'm actively not trying to fight with because they're not a bad person.
Facts. They let them live their life.
Exactly.
Hey,
Yeah.
Melanie's an asshole and a bitch. May not be a bad person, but definitely an asshole and a bitch.
Well, I mean, I'm an asshole. So I mean, it is what it is. You're an asshole.
Yeah, you're an
we
asshole.
all
Definitely.
have assholes.
Some of them,
Blue Jay,
some of them
Blue
stink
Jay,
worse than others, though.
Blue Jay. That is
Okay, thank you for clarifying that, Melanie.
clarification is from them as well.
Yes, you got to go out of your way to say for him. You're horrible.
I'm sure. No, it's not. No, I said them to be respectful.
Yes, I also
Okay.
said.
Well, I will respect.
That's as far as I'll go. When I'm intentionally
Okay, that's
not
fair.
trying
I
to
mean,
be an asshole, that's as far as I'm willing to go.
well, clearly Melanie's not too offended, or she wouldn't come around you. So
Shout out
right.
to Mike, since we're not going to get him up here. He kind of just stopped chatting for a while. I really wanted his input.
Okay.
I mainly wanted to talk with Dr. Chink because I kind of want to know why 111 specifically with this whole ordeal. Because, you know, those screenshots do mean something. And they're directly connected with him. I kind of want to know why was 111 picked specifically.
I got to be honest, right?
Because he's easy to manipulate.
Can I ask?
There's too many connections. I'm sorry.
Wait, yeah. EB, right? When I was in your server, I saw that you at least from what I can see that you wanted people to report CT's channel. Do you remember seeing something or saying something like that?
It's not my server. I'm a guest in it, right?
I do.
I have my own server. Are you in my server?
No, but I'm
Right,
talking about in Dr. Chin.
Right.
In
And
that server.
are you responsible for everything everyone types in your chat?
I'm not asking anyone
You have a
else.
point now.
I get this. What I'm asking is asking you of this. Can I ask maybe what prompted you to say this? Was it because of what CT has said?
I've never said it. I don't know what you're on about.
No, wait, stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on. No, pause right there.
Now he's accused me.
Pause.
Have a good day.
Now, this motherfucker, I asked him a direct question. This motherfucker sidestep. And I really just put it on him. Now he want to answer the question directly. Look, yeah, I'm good. Never mind. You got it.
You sure you don't want to finish it? You want to finish that statement?
Nah, I'm good. Y'all got it.
Okay. I was going to say, not gonna lie, I did think you got everything you need to get out during the panel while he was there. But if you got some extra smoke, we're all for it.
Nah, man, it's just because I don't want because I'd rather say it to the person right there, but nah, I'm good. Yeah, I know he's not, but yeah, let's go.
This is what I have to say to EB3. Mate, what is retarded? What is retarded? You know, you can have a brain deficiency or speech impediment. There's a lot of different kind of retarded elements, you know, in the humanity, and I just want to say that I'm an Englishman. I'm not a UKer or anything. I'm an Englishman.
UKer.
I don't know what to call them.
Yeah, I don't know.
He calls himself an Englishman.
Blue Jay, you're late, darling. You're late. I've already told him that we call him a Englishman. You know.
Englishman, you know.
I just heard him say that the other day.
Englishman, we eat beans and toast and drink a cup of tea.
You know that's fair. I just want to know why the English still eat like it's the fucking Blitz going on.
Like going through the fucking Great Depression or some shit.
I'm telling you, bro, they enjoy it. You know, we're gonna have to get
because
Vance
Parliament doesn't allow them to have real food.
Yeah, we gotta get Vance up here.
Like beans with toast, like bro.
To be fair, at least Vanta's willing to put a banana up on there every now and then.
Like you imagine you waking up in the morning, your girlfriend or your wife serves you a fucking toast with beans, bro. Like kind of.
I would make domestic violence great again if that shit happened.
What? She gonna have to get for real, dude. She gonna have to get a reset slap or something.
Speaking of goofy British food, have y'all seen mashed peas? They use it as dipping sauce. That shit is nasty as hell.
Yeah, man, that's bad business. Bad business.
Oh, distant. We're gonna have to take your wrench away for
yeah,
this.
that's baby food.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for
I
that.
like English food.
Oh, you like English food?
Well,
Yeah,
you're a filthy fucking Anglo. Of course, you're gonna like.
dude. Okay. I don't like beans. Right? Beans for breakfast is ridiculous.
That's
beans on
a
toast.
yeah, that's a tribute.
What about huevos rancheros?
Beans
Right.
themselves are actually appropriate any time of day.
Yes,
Black
but not for
beans?
breakfast.
Beans are good. Beans are good. We're
Yeah,
not
huevos
hating on
rancheros
beans.
is a breakfast food.
Yeah, beans are good. We're not hating on beans.
Yeah, we're not hating on beans. Talk about beans for breakfast, though.
What kind of beans?
They're big.
All kind of beans.
There's black. I mean, are they
Black beans for breakfast?
I've seen.
if it's in like a Mexican type food? Yeah.
I've seen. Yeah. Oh, that's true. That's true. No one would knock
Huevos
beans in a
rancheros
breakfast
is
burrito.
very common.
No one would knock beans in a breakfast burrito. That's
True. Okay. True.
Yeah, but refried beans are different. All right, they just
Not
slap.
to mention, it's mostly beans on toast. It's mainly used, from what I've seen on most English breakfasts, it's used like a spread, which is
Well, it's a
diet.
protein.
Okay,
so if they're not eating meat, it makes sense because you'd want more protein, right?
Do you want toast and bean spread for
No,
breakfast?
I don't.
All right, look.
Everything.
To be fair, toast and beans do go good together.
They do.
Bread and beans in general.
They
go
do?
good together.
Seems like a lot of carbs.
Welcome to the panel, Clue Studios.
Hello, Clue.
Clue
y'all?
Studio. What's good, my bro?
What's up?
You ever had
Did
like?
I miss Dr. Chin?
No,
I mean not Dr. Chin, the other guy, the Aussie guy.
No,
EB3.
we're still going over him. He was not here today, but you missed him again. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure the AA people are watching us and streaming. And
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Probably streaming from the Discord.
Not gonna lie, yeah. They did find out he what? Oh yeah, speaking of 111, did pop in. Clue. He
did.
somehow found out that we were talking about him.
He popped
Pretty
into
sure.
this stream.
And
This stream.
yes,
Yeah,
and
we dropped a beautiful
I miss
blonde.
all
woman
the good
talked to
shit.
a fat Indian, and I was like, nah, we can't let that happen.
yeah,
he's
and the simple fact that Dr. Chink was also here.
He's a YouTube terrorist.
I miss all the good shit.
You really do.
Damn, True. Why didn't you tell me you were going live? Shit.
I wasn't planning on it, but they were showing my stuff, so I figured why not do it? Go ahead.
Yeah, I invited True as a guest.
Yes, sir.
I wanted him to come up here.
First of all.
Whoa.
Ham is gross? No, it is not. Get this goofy out of here.
Oof.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with pork, okay?
For real.
Ain't nothing wrong with pork.
I just got through having some I had barbecued and fucking jerked ribs.
There you go.
Too, baby. Oof.
Ham is always gross,
Oh,
especially
boy.
for breakfast. Oh, Clue, you drop
Just
back
sounds good.
down, jump it back up.
The pulled pork too. Have y'all had pulled?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Hell yeah, with the
Who
barbecue.
keeps dropping him?
Carnitas?
I'm not doing anything.
Chicharron.
Well, I keep getting dropped. What am I saying?
I don't
something
know.
wrong?
No, it's a glitch or something. Somebody's doing.
Glitching or something. Legitimately, we are not doing that.
Yeah, my hand's not even on the keyboard, sir.
StreamYard does that from time to time.
Yeah, StreamYard's goofing.
It bumps us off our own shit sometimes.
The Asians use pigs to dispose of bodies. Ham comes from pigs.
Wow.
What does that have to do with that?
Okay, you just defined the definition of hams.
Well,
Now
we don't
what?
eat Asian pigs, so I mean.
What the heck just happened?
Yeah, that was weird. You good, bro?
What did I get bumped down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got bumped off, so we brought you back up.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. So
Somebody got control of the buttons who y'all don't know. Got
no,
control of the
man.
buttons.
They hacked into the Matrix, bro.
No, I don't think-
hacked
What?
into
I'm
the
not doing
Matrix.
nothing, man. I'm not
Yeah,
doing nothing.
yeah, he didn't do
That
nothing.
snowman is probably him. If that's Snowman, I heard Snowman's voice.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
that's probably Snowman.
You guys want to know a fun fact about pigs?
Free my niggas.
Apparently, if you have a regular farm pig and you release it into the wild, it becomes one of those crazy wild pigs, and it grows husks and everything.
Feral hog, whatever.
Talking about a boar?
Yeah. It's the same thing. It's the same animal. I did not know that.
Yeah. How did you not know that?
I thought it was like different species of like a freaking pig, dude.
Oh, you thought
exactly alike.
No, Latino. No, to be fair, I thought this when I was a kid too. I thought a boar and a pig were two different animals.
Yeah,
but this is a grown man.
Yeah, it's
I saw that too. I thought they were hairy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I found this out when I was 8. I realized boars and pigs are basically the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it's like wolves to dogs. They're just wilder, bigger, and hairier.
But
Yeah.
don't they have tusks or something?
To be fair, pigs can grow
they're
tusks.
hairy?
They're usually like so damn small you barely know anything. You barely
God,
see.
dude, someone
Yeah,
just
Razorbacks, as
boar
River
is
Hate
to
said.
eat.
Razorbacks.
Someone just asked for the link.
They look different though. They
in
can't.
the
Wait, who?
chat.
Wait, who? Oh, Shenard?
Shenard.
Shenard, be careful.
Oh, not that mud cookie eating.
I'm in some fuck around mood.
Those mud
Careful.
cookie videos were hilarious. Oh no, there were rocks or something. Remember, someone was eating rocks. He shared.
No, they were made from daggum sand and water.
Pineapple belongs.
They were hard though, like a
That's
rock.
gay, Osimanda. That is gay.
Pineapple on pizza. Get that? What is up with
what?
y'all in food?
No, bro, that is
That's
fucking
gay.
scrumptious.
I like
gay.
pineapples. I like. It's just Hawaiian.
If you're not gay
isn't it?
before you eat it, you'll be gay after you eat it.
Hawaiian
Okay,
pizza is
hello,
very
Shenard.
common.
Hey, hold on, everybody be quiet. We got Shenard.
Not King Tap Dancer. Tap
Yo,
Dance
please,
for
please. Yo, shut
Come
up,
on,
man.
dog.
Shut up.
Nah. I ain't starting up for a motherfucking thing. All you gonna do is come over here and complain, bitch, and moan about somebody with more talent, more interesting things to say, a little bit more charisma than you is a fucking chimp, Ginger. It's your lockjaw having ass. I am tired of hearing your lockjaw, your tetanus jaw having ass complaining about random dumbass shit because don't anybody want to talk to your ass or about you. You are a motherfucking clown. You hear what I'm saying?
Are you talking to King Shenard?
Grease your jaws. Grease your jaws. Where's the bacon grease?
WD-40.
No. Where's the bacon grease? Put the bacon grease on your cheeks, man, before you start talking to me.
Yo,
Put the bacon grease on your cheeks before you talk to me.
Because I know he's.
I need to hear you put the bacon grease on your jaws, nigga, before you talk.
Cresco.
Oh, rusty lockjaw or trap jaw from He-Man and the fucking Masters of the Universe signing ass. Rub your fucking cheeks, nigga.
Hold on.
Wait, hold on, True. We got Mike.
My bad.
Mike is here.
Oh, I thought King Shenard is straight. It's confusing me with the same people talking that are actually on the.
Yeah. I would have done it any old daggone way, Negro. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a tub now.
Time out.
All right, guys. Yeah, all right. Slide some oil to me, sounding ass.
Mike,
there's something wrong.
Yeah, these videos, replays. Can we stop?
All right, all right, Mike, go. Mike, please go.
No problem. And the whole thing is that, you're seeing EB3's bullcrap. You're seeing, and, it was one of those things where these people snuck in. EB3, Dutchy, who is a five-head weirdo, Dr. Chin. I'm not going to say the word Dr. Chin. And then the guy in the mask, what is his name? Low or whatever his name is.
Yo or whatever, I think.
Yeah, they came over to hurt CT because apparently they got a hold of 111, the most gullible person looking for acceptance, and they turned him against CT. That's what happened. I called it. Bob called it. Hafiz, who was a master, called it. But CT had to let it play out. He had to let it play out. The whole thing played itself out. And then they're in chat saying, it's Mike. CT's Mike had nothing to do with it. But CT couldn't say it until he did his due diligence and figure out, I would never hurt that channel. I love that channel. I'm a mod there. I would never hurt the channel. And then when 111 said to CT, it's either him or me. It's either him or me. CT knew at that moment that Jackson. 111 was behind. 111 was the Trojan horse. He was the Trojan horse. That's who it was. And they used this young kid. Now I say young. He's 23 years old. Okay, am I 49 years old? Yes, but he's not a child. He's a grown whole man. And he's cosplaying. Brother, I'm telling you this right. Brother, I'm telling you this. I know psychology. I'm not a psychologist, but I know psychology. He is cosplaying. He is not as dumb as he seems. He's not as dumb as he seems. When he's all right. So if you smirk,
he's a paid actor.
I don't think he's paid, but he literally gets joy out of this stuff because he has nothing else in life. He'll never know the love of a woman. He'll never be married. He'll never have kids. This is all.
The touch of a woman? Is that what
He'll
you're
never know the love
Never.
of a
You think a
woman.
woman's gonna lay down with him? Come on, man. Come on, bro.
He learned to never love
Hey,
again.
you're from New York.
Come
You should
on,
know about
man.
Biggie Smalls.
He'd be on top of a woman sweating, going hee hee. Come on, man.
Michael
For real.
Jackson is crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
I am going to make arrest love with you right
See,
now.
He's like, he's the kind of guy. He's the kind of guy when you pay. He's the kind of guy when you pay the hooker, she takes the money and runs out the door. I mean, I'm just telling you that's the kind of guy he is. But the whole thing is that CT knew. See, one thing about CT is he does he investigates. So when I was getting all these attacks from people, it was him. It was him. I knew it. He knew it wasn't me. He had to let it play out. But the thing is that people try to come up and derail the channel. The biggest piece of trash is Dutchy. That's the biggest.
Oh, why was he dropped?
They got him.
The small hats got him.
I don't know these
The
people.
small hats got him.
Bro, I don't know these people. She's in the freaking Discord. She doesn't know them, but she's in their Discord. She has messages of her talking to them, but she doesn't know them. Does she have selective memory loss? These people are
She
out
seems
of
like she's
control.
obsessed with you, Mike.
Oh, dude, it's out of control.
And that Mandy lady seems obsessed with you too.
Yeah, Mandy got bought. Mandy can't go anywhere. She can't go anywhere now. She's gone.
That was a dumbass move on Mandy's part. Like, come on,
she's
bro.
gone. She's
Are
gone.
you talking about the same Mandy, like Good Mother Mandy?
No,
Different
No, not her.
Like, how does she fit in all this?
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Yeah, Miss Mandy. She put online. She said online that I showed myself to underage people. Then she posted someone else. CT looks at it. It's a different person. Stop making shit up.
And it was like someone in their 30s in a different state. It was weird.
That shit was crazy.
Watch.
You're dangerous,
A
Mike.
kitty touch. Watch me get him. Watch me get him.
No audio.
Look how nervous you are. Look, Mike is a danger.
I'm so glad I fucking clipped this. By the way, this is so fucking funny.
I get him so good.
I'm a mongoloid.
You're obsessed with me. Stop it. Just move on with your life.
I'm not to see this channel.
No, I'm not. You are.
Yes, you are.
I never called you a pedo.
No,
Thank you so much, Tall Mama, for the super chat. Go ahead.
I never call anybody that. I never said that on his panel. I don't bring drama to his panel. You bring nothing but you bring white girl drama to CT's panel. You're like a white girl. You're like the girl that gets kicked out of Universal Studios. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I'm white because I say so. That's what you are. You're a bitch. You defamed me. You defamed me online. You were told to stop doing it. 111. You understand one thing? 111. Listen to me. You're a young guy, right? You realize that these things have legal consequences. You cannot do that online. These have legal consequences. You put your real name online. I trolled you to put your real name on. Is your name Mr. Patel? You put your real name online? Like a moron.
Every Indian name is
I'm
Patel.
gonna put your SSN out there, Mike, if you piss me off. Trust me, I'm not that guy.
By the way, he did put your SSN in Chaotic's Discord. I caught him doing it, and I had to.
Yeah. He's got. Well, so he has legal charges pending. He does. He actually does. Because that's my livelihood. He does.
Yeah,
he'll get.
Well,
he'll get a reckoning.
That is fair, but let's take a breathing moment to play something kind of cool. Let's just take a nice little moment to chill. Shout out to the electric violin.
Okay.
I love the musicianship.
The whole thing is that
we need more thoughts with some talent around here, man.
Let play it. Watch me rip them. Just go ahead. Watch me rip them. You put my social online, you're going to prison. You're actually going to. I will.
No, just to say this now, I think this is the stream where 111 got so mad he started spitting on his camera.
Oh,
I think.
shit.
I think. Now I have.
Like a camel.
Damn it, Mike! What did you say to him?
Mike was saying some
Just like
shit.
a
He started drooling and spitting during one of these little altercations. I think this is the one. I could be wrong.
5 federal charges against.
Wait, what?
Just like a camel.
Uh huh.
Just like a camel. Come on.
Yeah.
I don't like how Mike is talking about my mother and my.
Hello.
You're pretty good at
Just
those.
like a good neighbor. 111 is there.
It is not my fault. I sent 500 from my father.
Why you kick my dog?
Why
Yeah,
you
you can't-
my
Why you
mother?
kick my dog?
Look how fat he is. Look how fat he
His
is.
fingers are so fat right now.
Yo, what? Hold on.
His name should be Triple Chin.
Yeah,
Yo,
he's in my he's in my Discord.
Yeah, bounce him, bro.
If you want me to bounce him, you're gonna hit me with a cash app for $10.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
He's just not even funny. I don't get
If he
it.
starts posting weird numbers in your chat,
If he like true,
Yeah,
if you
it-
actually post it, you'll ban him, right?
Now, if he actually starts doing that, yeah. But if you want me to just have him just gone just for the night,
it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. But if he starts doing some other shit, I don't go for doxing on my shit. So
Well, if someone's a doctor, you know they can do it to you.
I'm sorry. What?
It ain't about that.
I'm saying for me personally, once I know someone's like that kind of person, I just try to distance from them because it could turn on me at any time.
Yeah. So I'm good on this one. Let's go. Somebody called him 7-Eleven. Oof.
Not put someone's social security number.
Ow. Delete your SSN.
Yeah,
7-Eleven. I don't like it. Don't call me 7-Eleven.
What? I asked him what flavor Slurpee is his favorite. He got so pissed when I asked him what favorite. What's his favorite Slurpee?
My
He
favorite
got
flavor.
so mad.
My favorite flavor of Slurpee is all of them. I get 3 glasses.
All of them.
3 different flavors. And I drink
He got
all.
so pissed.
Yo, this is
He
one of the
said
best
all
streams
of
we've
them.
ever
Street-
had.
Street shit or smoothie.
Every stream we do lately has just been a fucking banger.
What's been
Yo,
going
I
on?
troll.
All these
Listen,
things
listen. I troll the living piss out of people. It's hilarious. But look at
funny,
him.
man. You passed the day like that. Dude.
7-Eleven. I dropped the link, Bubba. You can bring your chubby Avenger ass on if you want.
Nah, dude.
He ain't gonna come back up here. He ain't gonna come back up here. He's too much of a bitch.
We changed his name, Triple Chins, bro.
I just didn't want to hear him go CT.
Mike, I still have your social security number, Mike. You're finished, Mike. You're finished.
Why you sound just like him?
No, come on.
Y'all are terrible people. Y'all are very
I'll
terrible
tell you
people.
something, CT.
I got you to rights, Mike. I got you to rights.
I asked him. Yo, I asked him to moonwalk.
Morty from Rick and Morty.
Yo, I told him he's wearing the same shirt for 3 days. He actually got off camera and changed his shirt. That's how
what? Damn.
What?
Damn.
To be fair, to be honest with you, his mom is probably the one who did it because I remember when his mom came up, she was carrying a big old basket of laundry. So obviously, this man doesn't know how to wash his own clothes.
It's horrible.
Damn.
It's horrible.
You need to change your shirt.
He's like, Mom, I told you, you embarrassing me in front of my
Actually, he did
friends.
say that during the stream. He's like, "You keep embarrassing me. You're not
Embarrassing
embarrassing
me.
me."
You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
I'm on the stream, Mama. I'm on the stream.
Well, I asked him if he does his own laundry.
I
And he
told
said,
him,
yo, I
do
told
my
him his
laundry,
room.
but my mom doesn't.
I told
He
him
gets
his
mad at
room
me.
smells like.
Yo,
it
he's
smells
up
like-
here. Everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. He's up
Okay,
here.
Mike, you can't talk both on the when it's paused and we listen to you when it's going.
Hello.
It's not a
How are you
one-man
doing?
show.
How are you doing, sir?
So, Mike,
I told
everything
him.
in this room.
I told him his room smells like curry and virginity. He got so
Indian Mike,
mad.
It's turning into the Mike show.
This is Wi-Fi came out.
These days, Mike. Mike,
Oh my God.
always remember, I got your SSN for life.
For life, Mike. For life.
For life, Mike.
Sounds
For
like a
life.
threat.
Yes, Mike, I'm about to
Oh,
become
no.
a millionaire. I'm about to become a millionaire in a few clicks.
Look at this fat piece of shit.
One
Look at
mic.
this tub of lard.
Don't piss
Look
me
at
off.
this
Mike.
I
fat
will use
piece
your
of
SSN
shit.
on the Cash App. Don't piss me off, Mike. Don't piss me off. I swear
When
to
do you
God,
think
I'll
you'll?
use your
Do you
Cash
think
App
you'll have
and your
sex? Do
SSN.
you think you'll have sex before you die? You think you'll have sex before you die?
Let's
I'll
go.
become a
Let's get it.
millionaire before I die. I'll
Get
become
it.
a millionaire before I
Wait.
die.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Set him up. Set him up. Set him up.
There you go.
I
All right,
have your
keep going.
SSN, Mike.
You know you're going to jail, right? You know they're gonna love your fat ass in jail, right? They're gonna be pounding
I'm
those
gonna become a
cheeks in jail,
millionaire,
right? You know
I'm
that,
gonna
right?
become a
They'll be
millionaire off your
pounding those
money,
cheeks
right?
in jail.
Boy, I got your SSN.
They're gonna be
so
pounding
So
your
you
cheeks,
have
bro.
to
They're gonna
actually
love
use
that
the
curry
social
ass.
security number to go to
Shut up,
jail,
I got
Mike.
your
You're trying to
SSN,
mind
so
about
you
that.
better shut up, Mike.
If you
You're done.
release
You're
someone's
done, Mike.
social and they start openly doing things, it tracks back to the person that released it. Yes, that is against the law. That's a crime.
No, I have crypto.
No,
That's
the
a
person that
crime.
used it would be held
I got a
for the
VPN,
fraud.
crypto, swiper, puncher, reader, and writer.
You have a
So
what?
just because
What's that?
somebody posts something online, they're responsible for everything.
Says
that
he has
happens.
a VPN.
111, 111. If you're going 111, if you're going to the gym, why are you
Drunk,
getting
make it so
fatter?
bad.
Why are you actually getting fatter by the day if you're going to the gym? You're actually getting fatter.
How is it that
is
your
that
goatee?
possible?
111. Can you tell me how did your goatee catch diabetes?
Come on, dog. Damn. Come on.
No, it's diabetes. Diabetes. Look how easy it's to. You can troll him so easily, dude. You look like shit.
Is he at the gym? That's not a normal.
So he lives. So he lives.
Dude,
so he lives in an
you look
apartment.
like that's a 4-star gym. Shrek had a bowel movement.
He lives in an apartment complex, and they have a gym in the apartment complex.
Oh,
that's
so
where.
he's got a free workout method, and he still ain't taking
What
it.
are you lifting? Like 15 dumbbell, 15 pound dumbbell?
Why does it look like you're walking through a JDC?
All right, work out for us. Work out for us right
Okay,
now.
what we're not going to do is turn this into a workout advice.
Curl to 45 pounders, please. Curl them.
Yeah. Pick up a 50-pound barbell.
Because that's what I curled when I was in high school. Curl to 45
Yeah, so
pound
111. 111. So they always say 111. They always say that someone should be able to lift. No, hear me out, gentlemen, and they always say someone should be able to lift their body weight in bench press, right? In bench press, you should be able to.
Already.
So 111. Can you bench press 500 pounds?
Not gonna lie.
Damn.
This is
Why did you do that?
No. Hold on. This is a serious question.
Everybody be quiet, okay? I need to know.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Can you bench press what you eat for dinner?
Have you felt the pull up?
Can you bench press 111 pounds? If you can't bench press 111
Hold
pounds,
on. I think he's actually gonna do something. Hold on. I think he's actually gonna do something. Hold on now. Let me put Mike. I'm gonna put him on. Mike, I'm gonna put him on big screen right quick.
Yeah. How much you lifting?
Hold on.
He's doing a whole 40 pounds.
It's like 50 pounds.
He's literally he's lifting like a quarter pound of weed. That's it.
He's doing. I've had freaking Amazon boxes heavier than that shit. What the fuck?
What you got? Let me see the numbers. Let me see the numbers.
Are you 111? Are you actually 111? Are you barred? Are you barred from all you can eat buffets?
Hold on.
Are you barred?
Big screen. Put him back on big screen.
Barred from Golden Corral.
I guarantee he got kicked out of
his goddamn internet.
Out of Ryan's Golden Corral.
Come on, waitress. I just want some more chicken
tenders. Probably why Ponderosa shut down, aren't you? 111.
The manager comes out. He says, "Please, no more."
Yeah. No mas. No mas.
He dipped out.
Hey, look, I
No
found
mas.
the perfect Coke Zero. There we go.
He's the biggest puss on the internet. The biggest puss on the internet.
You're Karen?
Is that your present?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I had to buy it.
That's it. Yeah,
that's all right.
But he got he got himself in trouble. He's run out of places.
I carry my life now. I don't tell him. So.
Okay.
Okay, you got something for us.
People call me Karen. They get mad on the panels because I'm white. So it's a go-to. Either that or drug addict. Those are the two white insults. But
you're not a drug addict.
I know I'm not. What I'm saying is, if you're white and people get mad at you on account, not just me, anybody, they'll say, "Oh, it must be meth head or a Karen." Those are like the two things.
Well, if you're white and you know it, clap your hands.
And I'm not a Karen or a drug addict, by the way.
I'm trying to organize it where he gets on stream.
What's wrong with
It's
drugs?
not that creative,
111. If you cannot lift 111 pounds, you need to change your name.
Listen, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with drugs. 1111, whatever. He could use those.
I want to hear 111 spell 111.
There's nothing wrong with weed.
Me too, Snowman. I want to hear that too.
You know what? No, we ain't gonna talk shit on him for being in the gym working out. To be fair.
No, if he's in the gym,
how can you work out with a phone in your hand? Though?
He only went down there because he knew he was calling in.
Did you see? Did you see his workout?
Time out. Blue Jay, did you just roast somebody instead of being nice for it?
Fact.
We're a bad influence on her. We're a bad influence on her.
Look, I've got kids, so I know the games they play, and I think you guys.
We dropped Blue Jay 2 times, and she crashes out on 111.
No, I've been hard on 111 for a long time. I don't approve of his nonsense. I don't think he's funny.
She was ready, bro.
I got a question for 111. How much does a bench press bar weigh? 111. How much? I'm asking him.
He keeps getting knocked down. That's the thing.
Yeah. So let's have the real discussion.
He's getting embarrassed. I think doesn't the ball weigh 40 pounds? If I'm wrong,
45.
45.
No, leave that kid,
Okay,
leave
all
him
right.
do it alone, man.
Gotcha.
Leave him alone. You're too old for.
Gotcha.
But I wanted him to answer. I want to see if he knew.
I
Yeah.
don't think. Did anyone remove him that time?
I think he dropped down.
Yeah, I don't play the
Bunkin.
cute
No, that's
game.
Garian,
Like,
bro. That's Garian.
that's
That's Garian.
I didn't drop him. What are you talking about? I tried bringing him up.
People are just getting dropped randomly, bro.
Maybe he doesn't have good Wi-Fi in the
I
gym.
think that's StreamYard.
I see people get dropped down, and I try bringing them up, and they disappear.
Yo, shut up, man. All right, yo. So listen, right.
That shit wasn't an accident.
Listen, right, and he left. What the fuck?
No, I got him down that time. That was not.
You guys are power troopers over here.
You know, this is the thing. You know, this is the
bringing him up,
Maybe
and
that's why
somebody
I
else
think
drops him.
I'm not doing anything. This
Yo, who's doing this, man? This is making me dizzy, bro.
I think y'all fucking with us, man.
Okay. Whoever's doing it,
Yo,
please
get
stop
Garian
dropping
out of here,
people.
man. Get him out.
I'm not doing it. My hand's not even on the.
I dropped him that time because I want more of this shit show.
Yeah, we want more 111.
I think the biggest thing is that a lot of people, a lot of content creators have feelers. They have friends. They have partner channels, and people feel things out. They see things that go on. And 111, you got exposed as a piece of shit. That's what you got exposed as, a fat piece of shit. Because that's what you are. You're a two-faced garbage. You know what you are? In Italian, you're a junk box. You know what a junk box is?
King Shenard turn.
You're a junk box. Is what you
Yeah,
are.
but Mike,
if I saw you in real life, if I saw you in real life, I'd smack you in the face. I'd smack you right in your face. I wouldn't even.
Okay, King
I'd
Shenard
smack you
turn.
right in your
You've been
face.
talking a long time.
I'd smack you right in your face.
111. What would you do in return if Mike slapped you in the face?
I'd leak his SSN and ruin his life.
Ah, I see. You're a bitch. Okay.
That's a federal crime, Mr. 111. It's a federal crime.
And you guys wonder why I don't defend him.
111. My brother in Christ. Real G's.
You're gonna be right there with Diddy if you do that.
Real G's moving silent like lasagna. Why are you? You know what lasagna is, right? You know how to spell it. Why don't you move
I know
in
what that
silent?
is. I don't care what it is.
Nah, he spells lasagna.
Y'all better.
Lasagna.
He's
111. Do you 111? Do you struggle with homosexuality? Do you struggle with homosexuality?
Are you talking about yourself, Mike?
Respectfully, that's a poor white man disease.
No, I'm not gay. I have children. I'm happily with a girl.
Every fag says that.
And 111, you said that you are 111. You said you're a virgin. 111, you've admitted that you're a virgin.
What? No.
At 23, you're a virgin.
Mike, Calorus.
No, man, don't say that word.
Calorus.
I'll say whatever I want.
Don't say virgin.
Well, you're on other people's channels too.
I don't care. I'm on my channel. I'll say whatever I want.
Okay.
Yeah, we got
rude.
room.
Squatch in the building.
We got room for one more. Come on in.
Yeah.
Latinos for Trump. I'm gonna bounce you because you ain't.
Sure.
I'm just going to say respectfully, I am getting tired of people coming up on panels and telling people what the fuck to say.
I just don't want Orthodox to be and Gary and to have that. Well, that's just respect because if you were only doing your own
Well,
show,
look,
then
it's like this. I'm pretty sure that if it was a problem, me or one of the other three mods on.
Hey, be nice. Be nice. She's just
say that's a female angry
I don't
snowman.
give a shit, dude.
Yeah, you're acting like I'm the bad guy now.
I mean,
No,
to be fair, this
I'm
is
tired of people telling people what they can and can't say. I'm tired of it.
It's kind of well known that you're not supposed to say that. I thought anyway. I mean, that's what I
We say all kinds of shit up here we're not supposed to say.
Okay. If they don't have a problem with it, fine. I just brought it up in case.
Did 111 bounce again?
He sure did.
He must have bad Wi-Fi there. Or something.
Yeah,
There's no bad Wi-Fi there. He just keeps dropping on purpose because he knows
he's using the gym's Wi-Fi.
He's getting cornered.
Did he find the pull-up bar like I asked him to?
No,
when he gets so this is the thing with him. This is what 111.
Did he walk around the gym? Did he walk around the gym, do one rep, and then fucking leave?
Yeah, when he gets pressed, he drops because he can't take too much of it. But he can run his mouth. But if you press him, he drops. That's his whole spiel. That's what he does.
My dad says we have to go to the gym, so I have to go. That's what he does. That's what he says.
Yeah, because he gets babied on CC's show, like drop everybody else and just let 111 talk. So yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
All right, so
He said-
let me get the mic real quick,
Oh my gosh, Shenard, don't say some dumb shit, I swear to God.
No, let Shenard talk. He's been patient.
It's either him or me, CT. It's either him or me.
Okay, Mike, hold on. Let's have decorum on the panel. Let Team Tenard have a turn.
Add some oil to
We were
me.
watching Mike talk on the video, then Mike
And
did all
let
the
me
commentary.
lubricate
Now
my
Mike's still talking.
jaws. Yo, weird ass.
Yo,
Get the fuck
this
out of
clown
here.
out of here, man. Yo,
Ain't nobody clowning because I'm a clown. No, ain't nobody
They
trying
let
to show
him
me
up
the
on
back
the
of nothing.
panel, true.
That's
So
your
that means he
problem.
has a chance.
I get it. I get it. I understand, sweetheart. I get it. But anyway, no, dog, because you ain't about to say nothing not worth a motherfucking damn. All you gonna do is complain about some
He's
shit.
just a
He ain't showing me
bandwagon.
back or nothing.
No
A
one knows this
bandwagoner.
clown.
I was
No one knows
invited.
him. I don't even know this
Everybody
clown.
knows
I'm
me.
so
Everybody else here
Two
knows
times.
who the hell I am, bro. I'm sorry,
He's
fam.
just a
I
bandwagoner.
understand
Throw him
you're
in the back.
mad. I get it. But at least you're going to try to fucking argue with me
say the
again.
F word,
I need you to put some lard on your motherfucking mandibles, nigga. I need for you to do it.
All right.
Okay, all right, okay. No, I'm good.
Imperious.
You know King Shinard is voodoo, right?
his wrench.
Don't mess with him.
Why do people
Hey,
keep
King
coming
Shinard,
up
good
for
to see
2
you.
seconds and dropping?
That's great. This is
My bad. I should not have said that. My bad.
In all seriousness.
My bad.
In
Oh,
general,
did he
in all
leave?
seriousness.
Did you run him off?
Wait a minute.
No, hold on. Everybody hold on.
In all seriousness.
Why does Gar look like the Temu version of the guy from Fresh and Fit?
Yeah.
In all seriousness, we do got to stop saying TOS shit. I damn trying to grow my channel. We got to stop.
I'm bad. My bad. Sorry.
It has to stop.
I'll say nibber. Sorry about that.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have a heart attack.
So what?
You know, this is how we get controlled into saying things and changing our.
It doesn't matter. You know,
and
the
this
rules.
is how we end up with
It's a
people
private
saying that
company.
trans women are women, dude, because
No,
we
you're
conform to these
mixing-
fucking bullshit
You're
ideologies.
mixing amendment rights with private corporation. Private corporation can dictate however they want. And you wouldn't want someone telling you how to run your business either.
Not gonna lie, yeah, Blue Jay's kind of spitting. This private corporations is the main thing.
Yeah.
So Snowman, you really have to take it up with YouTube when it comes to this, man.
I only came up to say one thing, and it was Mike. I like this panel. I love this channel. Please keep it in your pants. Thank you.
I thought you were gonna say, please keep it in your pants.
Nice.
Damn, Squatch. There we go. Let's go.
Okay, so which one do we want first? Because we can't handle both of them on the panel. Both Shinard and Imperious, we cannot handle both of them on the panel.
All right. Everybody, tap 1 if you want Shinard. Tap 2 if you want Imperious.
Oh yeah, let's put it to a vote.
I vote yes for Shinard.
I'll keep quiet if he gets on. I promise.
No, the you roasting Shinard's hilarious. We just got to keep the TOS vibe.
Yeah, not to mention we don't want both of them.
Imperious would be a better choose.
Well, vote with your chat, sir.
Which one was Imperious? One.
It's a fucking blowout. Yeah, it's a blowout. Everybody wants imps.
Oh, Imperious was 2. So I'm put.
Yeah, like what is this? Like, do you really, dude? I am the biggest personality on YouTube, and you're really gonna answer?
You're
and
the
think
biggest
that,
asshole on YouTube. You're the big asshole
yes,
on YouTube.
I am,
dude.
and that's why people
You're the
love
biggest
me. That's,
asshole, not a personality.
in a time of
You don't bring
madness
any
and
positivity.
Mike, you want to be me so bad. Do I have to bring
I
up
want
the
to be
chats
you,
that's-
bro. You got removed. You got removed from CT. You got removed.
This is where you got to ask yourself.
You're gone. You're
Orthodox,
banished.
do I get to go
Mike,
nuts,
you're
or you're going to
banished.
settle people down?
Stop
Because
interrupting.
I don't go halfway. So you either want me to go nuts in response, or you're going to settle him down and we're going to have a conversation. It's not one or the other and halfway. So do you want me to just go nuts and rail this and curb stomp him?
Go ahead.
Or no, because
the
then
chat
I get
voted
accused
yes.
of TOS and shutting people's
Go
channels
ahead.
down and
They
all
just
that
get
kind of
good
stuff.
with it because they said yes.
So
they want
what
you and they
would
let
you
you out.
like, Orthodox?
That's already
Because
been
it's
settled.
it's always I'm blamed for something.
Is
so.
it possible, Imperious, that you can?
No, it's one or the other.
Pause. Oh, so
It's
you have
one
to
or
break
the
your
other.
chats. You can't. You don't have what?
No, I'm not. I don't listen. This is what and I've told everybody this. You guys are not my peers, so I'm not going to mediate things and go halfway with you guys. It's
Then why come
either
up on the panel?
okay, but that's the reality. I'm not talking about an internet panel. I'm talking about real life.
Yeah. Then why come up on panel?
Because
When you join a panel, you agree to the terms.
in real life
you would never.
because half of this is about me.
You're a lawyer, though. You know you agree to the terms
I gotta.
when you join a
half of
panel.
this is about me.
I gotta hold on, wait. I gotta be.
And look, I don't just say
hold on,
I say nothing,
bro,
and I still get muted.
Unfortunately, what we're talking about here, they were literally talking about my content on my channel.
It shows the fear you guys have that you have to
get it. I get it, bro. I understand. Bro,
it shows how terrified you
get it. We get it. But come on, man. Come on.
No, you're terrified of me.
I can't. How can I?
Nobody's terrified of a dude.
You're terrified.
We're terrified of this little guy behind a fake avatar.
Why would they let you up if you're going to jeopardize their success? That you're not anybody to them, so they're not scared of you. You're not worth it.
Yeah, bro, we're terrified of a little pimple-faced pussy in California. We're terrified.
Look, it takes.
Bounty, I will remind chat.
I just wouldn't let him up if he can do like that.
Bounties are
That's disrespectful.
You can't make this stuff up. You just can't. You just can't make this stuff up.
It takes all the mods interchangeably
Imperious,
to mute
you
while
don't
you
have
guys
a
make
channel.
fun of me because I've beaten you all so.
There you go again. The only thing you've beaten is your tiny meat. Your tiny meat is the only thing you've beaten.
Hiding. You're all hiding. That's why you have mods intermediately muting
So we're hiding, but we came up.
You are.
But
You
we're
have
hiding.
6 mods talk when I'm talking. Get muted.
We came up, but we're hiding. You're a little pimple-faced moron.
Mike,
You're the one hiding.
Let me ask you a question, Mike.
No, don't ask me anything. Don't ask me anything, dude. You're not a lawyer. You're not.
Okay, I'm not. Mike,
no
I'm not
lawyer would
anything.
act. No lawyer would ever act like you with the ethics system.
Mike.
No one would ever act the way you are. Mentally insane. You are mentally insane. Imperious.
Mike,
you have mental issues.
I'm too tired, Mike. I had a life.
You have mental issues, bro.
Yeah, Mike. I had a life. Something you don't have. You're not allowed to be around people, Mike. You're a felon.
I'm not allowed to be around people.
You know what it is to impersonate a federal
I'm not allowed
officer,
to be
Mike?
around
You know
people.
what it is to impersonate a federal officer, Mike? United States Code 18.
Impersonate them. You actually have
I suggest
to do
you look
something.
it up.
What are you talking about?
I suggest you look up when you said that I am a federal officer.
What are you talking about?
No.
I just want to say, support the Griffno state. Hit the
Number
cash
one,
app,
Mike.
and
I'm not here. I'm not here to argue. I had a life. I was out to drink with.
No, you don't. No, you don't. If you had a life, you wouldn't be online right now. If you had a life, you'd be online right now.
It's 12 o'clock here, and I just got home.
You wouldn't be online right now if you had a life. Yeah. So impersonating a federal officer.
Impersonating when you pull him over.
Where was I earlier, Orthodox?
You can dress like
Where was I earlier?
Do you realize? Do you realize?
Wait, Mike. To be fair, I talked to Imperious on Discord, and me and him go back and forth. When he gets mad, he spurgs on me. I like to consider us friends because we're both Christians. And he sent me some pictures of the beach that he was at. It was fucking very beautiful. Dude was at the beach with a
Mike, I live the life you dream of living. That's why I think you're all less than me. That's why I treat you all the way I do.
Right.
Well, Imperious, if you're not going to be honest, then nobody's going to.
That's the reason. It's genuinely. That's the reason. That's the reason, Mike. You're not my peer, so I don't treat you with respect.
Imperious, if you hate black people, why are you here? If you hate black people so much, why are you here?
Mike, I hate everybody. You know that.
Yeah. That's sad. That's sad.
Mike, what's sad is that you live your life based on a personality you made online.
That's sad. That's really sad
that you go around and you go like, I'm a troll master. You go on other channels going, I like to troll. No, that's my method. I do. You're so weird. Like,
dude, how
Imperious, can you come back? Imperious, can you come back to Imperious? Can you come back to CT's? Imperious, can you come back to CT's channel?
Yeah, I can. I talk to CT all the time. I talk to him every day. I talk to Gib.
What just happened?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
He can't come back. Yo, you got to be careful, dude. You got to be careful with this guy. This guy is trouble.
You want to hear the reality, or do you want to hear Mike Spurg? It's one or the other.
Be really careful with this guy.
Mike, why would they be careful with me when you've literally accused? You've said you're a federal officer.
I never said that.
You have dozens of channels that follow you and your antics around YouTube.
Never said that.
Mike, I showed Orthodox that text to show that I had no idea about any of this nonsense until CT filled me in on all of it from his side, and then I found everything, and Dr. Chink filled me in all the way on his side. I have all the info from all the sides because you know what the difference between me and all of you are? In real life, I'm not a loser weirdo like you guys are.
So you were a part of taking CT's channel down, correct? Because you said you just talked to
everything. You have no idea.
So okay, all right, guys. Legendary Imperious was part of taking CT's channel down.
Wait, hold on. If that's the case, then
No,
why
no,
did yell
you
at
have
me
no
for
idea,
saying-
Mike.
for choosing
I know
him?
your word twist. Keep trying to live a life that you
He
have
just
no
said
idea
it.
about,
Rewind
Mike.
it. He just said it. He's
Mike, I'm
he was
behind
talking to Dr.
everything,
Shank.
Mike.
They took the chat.
Yeah, Mike, I'm
Curious
behind
was
everything.
Curious
Keep
was.
thinking that.
Oh, so you're in part. You're back.
Mike,
So you're behind everything.
Mike, I'm everything. It's all
Right.
in
So
me, Mike.
so
Mike,
you took
I own
CT's channel
every
down.
channel on YouTube.
So you
Mike.
took CT's channel down. You
Mike,
took his
yes,
channel
I
down.
own every channel. Every
I
channel on
love it.
YouTube
I
that's been
love
taken
it. I
down is
love it,
because of me, Mike.
The chickens come
Every
home to
channel
roost.
that's been taken
The
down is because of
chickens
me,
come
Mike.
home
Yes.
to roost. You just
Yes,
admitted.
every channel.
You
Mike,
just admitted you
I
were a
control
part
YouTube.
of it.
Like I told you, it's my platform. Like I said earlier, it's my platform. Everything that happens because of me, Mike. I'm glad you believe that. No, thank you.
Bro, do you realize he just
No,
admitted
I'm
to taking
glad that
CT's
you
channel
believe
down?
I'm
He just
God, Mike.
admitted it.
I'm glad you believe I'm
He
God.
just admitted it.
Look at this guy. Look at him. Do you see what I'm saying? This is the kind of person you're dealing with. Listen to this. This is what I'm trying to say. This is why I treat you guys the way I do, because these are the kind of people you have on here. You have a felon who sold drugs to kids. You have this guy on here. Like, what you guys want to be treated as like an equal when these are the people you associate with? You really want to be treated with respect when you don't treat yourself with respect by who you associate with.
To be fair,
You think
you're
in
up here
real
with
life I
them.
would be around any
Serious.
of you losers?
You're literally up here associating
You're up
with
here
the
with
same
them,
people
though.
you're
No,
condemning us for
because this is
associating
called.
with. You're an idiot.
All right, shut up.
I still
please.
think Jay Prince's
I'ma
turd took
put him down,
CT's
'cause
channel down.
he's-
I'm sticking with that. I'm sticking with
Hold
that.
on. Well, Imperious, I've legitimately heard you say you're going to grape women just randomly when they jump up on a panel. Like, I don't know why you are in a position to think that anyone should respect you in particular, honestly.
Because I'm successful in life and you
I
aren't.
want to know how much
There's no
CT is
proof that you're
paying both
successful.
these guys for them to fucking suck his nuts the way they do.
Well,
It's
ask
crazy.
how many of your family have, and that's the number.
$250K a year, Snowman.
Jesus Christ.
So again, it's very easy to set you guys off. I don't even have to do TOS. I can follow the rules you guys set, and it's still.
I love the fact I do the one thing came out.
I don't
the one
even
thing
have to
came
do
out
anything.
tonight.
I have you dancing in the
one
palm
thing
of
that
my
came out
hand.
tonight is that
I have you
Imperious
all dancing in
admitted
the
that
palm of my
was
hand.
behind. Imperious was behind taking CT's channel down. He's behind it. He admitted
Mike,
it.
I'm
He
behind
actually
everything.
admitted
I'm
it.
behind taking the sun down, Mike.
You admitted it.
I've
piece of
admitted, Mike.
shit.
I've admitted
You
that I'm
piece
Adam.
of
You're from me,
shit.
Mike. I'm Adam.
I'm sure you
Everything's
are.
from me, Mike.
How long is this going to go on?
Until
sure you
Mike
are.
understands
You
that he's
guys
a
aren't serious.
schizophrenic.
You guys
He's an
aren't
obvious
serious. This isn't
schizophrenic. I mean,
productive.
look at him. He's living in delusions of
It looks
grandeur.
okay to me. It looks
course
okay to
It
me.
looks okay to you. Let's bring up all the channels that
Well,
follow
I
this
guess
guy's around with all his antics.
It's not funny. I mean, well, maybe there's
I
other
wasn't
people.
trying
I'll
to be
stop.
funny. I was trying to come up here and talk, and then you guys had the Spurg Fest, and I was I'm buzzed. I wasn't coming up here to even do all this, but it's hilarious.
Are you drunk? Are you drunk, Imperious?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's why I didn't drive. Yeah, probably.
You're drunk. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I don't drive when I do. When
There's nothing wrong
I
with
go out.
drinking. I mean,
Right.
it is.
Well, I'm glad.
Mike,
I'm glad you.
Mike,
I'm,
Mike,
no,
Mike,
I'm saying I'm glad. I'm glad. At least you admitted that you were behind taking CT's channel down. You admitted that.
Oh yeah,
So I'm glad,
is
I'm
that
glad
why?
that you did.
That's why I talked to him and told him I'm on the channel right now. And he's probably listening. Jesus Christ, Mike, are you stupid?
Glad.
This is
No, I'm
what I'm
not.
saying. Like, this is
Actually
why
not.
111 played everybody in both sides, and you're so dumb you didn't see.
Real quick, am I the only one that thinks that both of these two sound like they have some gay fetish for CT?
They kind of do, especially in Imperious.
Jesus Christ.
I can't say that. Well, I don't think it was either of them. So I feel like
No. The difference is I've been
other
banned, and I
people.
like that. The difference is the ban game makes the illusion when I return. It's a grandiose return.
The new.
All right, you like being banned.
I don't think either of you are the one that striked it.
Look at
So
this.
I
I
think you
don't
guys are
even
just
have
going.
to do anything. Look, I don't play TOS, and I had you all dancing in the palm of my hand, dude. It's
It has to
fascinating.
be
It's
someone that's new to
fascinating.
the channel. Like you guys have been around.
Like I don't
forever.
play. I don't even have to do TOS, and I can sit here and have you all. It's fascinating how easy it is to manipulate people.
You know what's really sad? You know what's really sad?
You-
He actually believes what he's saying. That's the
Well,
sad
if it
part.
wasn't, I
He
wouldn't have the
actually
reactions I
believes
get,
what
Mike.
he's saying.
Mike,
That's
if
the hard
if it
part.
wasn't true, I wouldn't get the reactions I do.
You're not
I don't
getting
think
the
either
reaction.
of you believe the other person was who did it either. That's I guess what's
I know
bothering
who
me.
did everything. That's why I think it's funny.
Who did it? Who
Right?
did
You
it?
don't think it's Mike. Mike doesn't think it's you.
Look, both these morons just hop on panels to try and overrun them and take control. Haven't
Why
noticed
would you
that?
think that when I'm talking to both
Yeah.
sides?
That's why I said how long we're
That's
doing
what
this for.
see,
They-
I
they
do
will go
do
for
that, but you
hours,
think like see
literally.
that's what I'm saying. Like look at all these people that jump in. You have more mods than guests. guests. That shows how pathetic and liberal the channel is. You have more people to mute people than you have guests to
Then
talk.
why are you here? Don't you have somewhere more important to be?
This is what I'm saying. It's more fake people that talk
So
about
you
that they
are
like
among
free
your
speech and they really
loser
don't.
level,
I'm the only one
you
who
call
likes
it.
free speech. I'm the only one who would never care about anything any of you have ever said to me.
I already
But it's
said you care
always what
about
I
free
say that
speech.
affects you.
I affected your, or I mean, I defended
There's
your
nothing
free speech.
anybody that's ever said to me on anything here. Remember that. It's always what I say. I break you. You never break me. I will listen forever. There's
I
nothing.
think the thing is you don't
I
ever listen to
enjoy
anybody
death
else
threats.
talk. You just kind of keep going.
But Blue Jay, you're a woman, so you're an inferior creature.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I
Okay, so
I agree
ma'am.
with you. So now what? I mean,
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So don't
but
talk until
how did
I'm
that?
finished.
What did that address when I said
If
you don't
you
let other people
understood
talk?
that, you
I
wouldn't
didn't
talk
say you
until
don't
I'm
let me
finished.
talk. No,
But
because you don't ever
if
stop
you
talking.
acknowledge what you are, why would you continue to make a fool out of
Because I want to
yourself
hear Orthodox
by
talk, Bumpkin
implying your
talk,
own logic
Syrian
to a
talk.
falsehood?
I want to hear other people talk too.
I don't care. Nobody cares what a woman. This is what I'm saying. The world is
The audience. I mean,
no,
they
the
can
audience
vote,
wanted
but
to hear what I had to say, but instead they allowed Mike to ramble and derail the topic. And now you're upset that I'm derailing it more.
no,
So
I'm
I don't
not upset.
understand your
I'm
logic.
saying
Why aren't you going
neither
after
of
Mike?
you
Because I
believe
came
the
on to
other.
say something and Mike derailed it. And now you're mad at me for derailing it
I'm
more
not
than
mad at
Mike
you,
did who
Darius.
initiated it.
I'm
Why
not
aren't
mad
you
at you at
talking
all.
to Mike? This is why I don't respect you.
No, I didn't
This
say
is why I
that.
don't respect any
You're
of you.
not quoting me correctly, so you're being intellectually dishonest.
No, I'm not, because Mike was the one that derailed the conversation from
I
the beginning. And
I
like
don't
a
think.
woman,
Can I clarify what
instead of
I
arguing
said?
about the initial instance, you want to argue. Okay, guys, let's settle down. Oh my God, let's be friends. Oh my God.
Okay, for
Stop
one,
being
it's
a woman.
very.
This
You'd
is
have to
why
be
you
an
should have your
idiot to
tongue
think all
cut out
women
as
are
a
the
woman. Every
same.
woman should have no voice.
Statistically impossible.
Yeah,
So
it's
all
statistically
women aren't the
impossible
same.
for a woman
Okay?
to make a logical
I said
statement.
you're accusing him and he's accusing you, and neither of you actually believe that the other
I
was the
don't
one
care.
who
I
did it.
didn't start it, so I'm not
So
going to
why are
stop
you
until he
accusing
does.
him of doing it, and why
Because
is he
I'm
accusing
not
you?
going to stop until he does. I didn't
See
start
how
it.
I said you don't listen?
I didn't start it, so I'm not going to stop until he does.
Do you think Mike
That was
really
it.
was the one that did it?
Yeah, sadly, Alice, I don't have any control over that. I mean, I can put up the clips, but
I think hamburgers go good with fries. My magazine holds 14 rounds. I had to get some fucking control over this. I'm gonna bring everybody up for just a second.
That's gonna be. A
I do want to make an announcement. Announcement to everyone in the chat. All of our cash apps on the bottom. Bounties are a go. That is $1 a minute for panelists, $2 a minute for hosts.
This was really fucking. I just want to say what we've listened to for the last 20, feels like 20 years, was really fucking gay.
Yeah,
Seriously,
I don't
it
know.
was some of the gayest shit I've seen.
Okay, here it is. What's up? It's your boy.
It's your boy.
Look, okay, the moment you all been waiting for. It's the world premiere, and that's not just around here. That's the whole world. The brand new Gangstalicious video. The song is called "Homies Over Hoes."
I thought you hate Gangstalicious. I mean, he a punk and all that, but he sent a nigga some free CDs and apologized and all, so I decided to squash it. He's still a punk though.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. Do the whole man.
You never catch a list, rolling with no beards, cause bitches ain't shit. This on my crew is thick, a bunch of knuckleheads.
Beat is alright.
Bald heads and dreads, nigga, we hating on them hoes like we hit the feds. Bitch, can't you see? Fall back away from me and my nigga. Yes, in my VIP. Now bump it to the left and bump it to the right, cause when you do the homie, nigga, got to do it right.
Oh my
Homies
God,
over hoes.
this is
Homies
crazy.
over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. Do the whole man. Cause bitches be trouble, be having niggas beefing. You tricking on that hoe, and your niggas ain't eating. She pushing your way, spending all your cash. Your homie got shot up while you was in that ass.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. Do the homie. Do the homie. Do the homie.
Do the homie.
Oh, it's so hot.
Shout out to that Nippy Imperious for being a real.
Sky, so the housing prices are not as high. Zillow cooked all of the books, so we keep the rent low.
Hey!
We don't hit anything.
Anything.
A couple bursts trigger the ring alerts, and we keep the rent low.
Keep the rent low.
Okay, we're gonna bring people back up on panel. We're going to run this shit again. Oh, Imperius decided to bounce out. No, he did not. No, he did
No,
not.
he's not. He's still here. He's
Someone
still
else
here.
decided to bounce out.
I was going to say, please don't bounce out. Mike is still here.
Shout out to the
Look, I didn't start it. I came on to just talk about it, and then Mike went in on me.
Imperius. Hold on, wait. I need you to say just 3 words. Homies over hoes. Say that for me real quick.
Homies over hoes. Did you? You should play that. You should play the old AMG song for me. Bitch, better have my money.
Nice. My dude. Let's go.
111 theory. Hit the link.
Look, like this is what I'm saying. Like, all I've said is this. I have all the, like, everyone gets, you guys don't get that everything that happens, both backstage, front stage, StreamYard's not, CT has records up. I saw, like I was trying to say with Mike, I saw when Mike, the day after I, quote, got banned, Mike's in the backstage going, CT, look, I'll be your new Imperius. I'll do exactly what he does, but I'll respect the trinity of you, Bob, and Gimpy.
I actually believe that. I actually believe Mike would do some shit like that.
Well,
too.
but that's what I'm saying. All these people are just I don't respect it, because that's what I'm saying. Fictional characters, just like the Jane Bob scene, Matt Damon. Fictional. That's what I see. All you guys, fictional characters. And so I know what's going on in the background behind all of it. I know what 111 did on both sides, playing both sides to be the attention between both shows, feeding the info of both shows to each other about what each other were telling him to do.
Imperius.
I agree with that.
I have a quick question. Just a quick question.
Why? No, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just
Imperius, I've always had your back. Well, not always, but I mean, most of the time I have your back. I'm
Blue
just
Jay,
saying, I was just asking him to say who he thought did it, not, just fight with Mike. That's all I was saying, because we want to know who you think did it.
It was very simple. 111 he has hypomania. He is autistic and has Asperger's. He has no social interaction, so this became like a soap opera to him that he was living through. And he didn't care how far he pushed it, because the more he pushed it, the more attention you people gave him. So what he did was going the farthest he could to play a type of double agent that anyone who thought of anything knew they could see, like CT saw from the beginning. That's why he asked. CT did all kinds of, like, you guys have no idea what you guys, like, what both sides were getting him to do, doing this, using Lizzie, using all that. You guys have no idea. And I'm telling you, like, this is what I mean. Why I say I'm sitting back here and thinking this is like a male The View is because none of you should be. Who gives a shit? It's a non-real show about non-real people that don't care, and it doesn't matter. You guys are taking things way too seriously on things.
I think
it matters if there's money.
No, it doesn't, because
I think the fact that you can't see the actual reality of this show kind of shows.
I see the reality that you're making a reality after the drama of online fake shit.
Well, and if you don't like it, then don't come on people. You don't think it's serious.
I'm saying that the fact that you guys couldn't see that 111 was playing both sides at the same time to be the attention on both shows simultaneously.
You got proof?
Yeah,
Pumpkin, you're right. He's like here, but then he's talking about
go into the alien server.
No, do it. Bring it here.
No,
why would I bring it to you? Why?
We need to see some screenshots.
Because I'm not involved in it. It will come out in a few days. And
why are you claiming it here?
Why can't it come out right now?
I've never been wrong about anything.
Then why can't it come out right now, Imperius?
Why would I
it's inappropriate to show the proof here. It's inappropriate to speculate that.
Why? It's not speculation. I have the back chats from what CT sent to 111, and I have the back chats of what Dr. Chink sent to Gimp.
Dr.
Chin, sir.
Why does that? What does that serve me when I have people insulting me all the time, not worshiping me like they should?
Being a baby and pull
No, it's not a baby.
You can put
no, it's not a baby. I have No, what? No. I just laugh.
I ain't pull it up.
Again, no. Why? No. Now that you want something,
pull it
So
up.
we should just trust your opinion on
You
that.
have to
again,
prove
and then
it
you have
where
a
you
mod like
stated
that.
it.
You have a
You
true
obviously don't
mod
understand
that
defamation
mutes
either.
people and thinks it's funny to mute me, a living lowercase g,
1 minute.
a guy that could buy and sell somebody like him. Like
You
again,
ain't
this
that
is what I'm
rich,
saying. Like
Imperious.
because the
Imperious,
thing
you're
is,
not that rich. You're not that rich, sir.
Oh,
You're not.
If that was the
No,
case,
you're
the news
not.
could make a false claim and just put it in their website and say, "Oh, we made a
If
mistake."
you're
No, they
making
have to
six
announce
figures,
it
you're not that
because
rich,
the same
Imperious.
way
more
they
than that,
same method that they
Okay,
use to
okay.
communicate, the same method they have to correct it.
Not gonna lie, I don't think he has the messages. I think he's just yapping. But
if I didn't, why would everyone tell me everything? Because I'm in on it, dude.
Then
Because I'm the
tell
one
us
that
what you
understands
know
the
about
humor. I'm the one that
you're guilty
understands the
by
dark humor. That
association.
you people are literal pawns. You're NPC people that people move around for their entertainment and their money.
Wait, is this the angel or is this another angel?
That's NFL. That's another angel.
Oh, okay.
Like, do you guys literally think that CT has no idea
That's on
of what
him.
111 is
That's in
doing
there.
all the time? Do you think he's
I think
stupid? Do you
I
think a
think
man
CT
who has been
tries to be-
involved in politics is that
Do you not
stupid to not know
realize
what goes on?
Do you not realize
I'll
that
just hang out with
CT
my
is, like,
kids if I want to hang
blissfully
out
unaware of a
111.
lot of things?
You can't say that
Yeah,
word.
that
Miss
wanting a
Wicks.
show. Yes,
Mrs.
Moxie.
Wicks,
I
you
said
can't
yes.
say
I'll
that
come on
word.
your show, Moxie. Sure. If that again, that's like Moxie. Again, did you guys know what Moxie said to my buddy Kent? Like, did
What's
we ever?
crazy is
Did
that
we
he
go
says
over
that we
this?
take this stuff too serious, but he's the only one.
No,
So
I'm not. I'm
invested
not
that he knows
taking anything
everything
serious.
that's
She
going
took
on
it
in the
serious because she
background. That's a
banned me
good
because
point,
I
wild,
told her she has
man.
no
That's
eggs.
extremely
All I
wild,
said was she has no eggs, and she
You
gets
take
really
that
mad
too
about it.
seriously, but you know everything that's going on. That's
Yeah,
how
I
invested
do.
you are.
I do. Why do I need to? Why does I know everything? That even though I'm banned from place, I still know what's going on. Like, see, that's the thing. If you're a real
to me like
person,
you
a
don't have a
real
life,
human
dude.
being, and not a weirdo like you are, some angry caricature of like some. You remind me
Imperious, what
of
is
that
Darvo?
movie when I was a kid, The Little
You know what
Toaster.
Darvo is, buddy?
The Adventures of that little, and you were that angry air
The
conditioner.
brave little
You're like
toaster.
some. You remind me
what
of
is
like that
Darvo?
like furnace in the bottom of like Home Alone. You're like some.
wanna
bottom-
You remind me. You know what you remind me of? You remind me of. You
That's what
remind
I
me of that
wanna
football guy who
do.
was jocking
Listen,
high
Yeah, you
school.
remember what
baby.
that? You
That
see,
peaked out high
He
school.
was
You
banned
were
from
the
I grew
referring
up
to
with
Bob
black
Crawford
people,
as
Stormcrow,
his
so I
kid.
saw that
and
movie
dated the
very young.
homecoming
You know what I
queen,
mean?
and your senior year was the greatest year of your life, and then when it ended,
Oh
it
no,
was
the greatest year of my
it
life
like
was last
Bayside
year,
High was
and it's
over.
going to
You
be
were in
this year
Zach
too.
Morris
Later on.
and crapped out when you
No,
turned
the
18.
greatest
didn't
year
you?
of your life should be every year.
Dude, you crack me up.
Greatest year of your life. I know. See, the angry
Because
snowman.
that's
You're not
literally
angry at me.
impossible.
Angry snowman. You're
Are
not angry at
astounding.
me because you had your life so bad. You're
angry
angry
at you.
because my life was so
Crazy.
good.
You think you're that
Imperious.
important that I'm angry
Great
at
is
you.
implies
Imperious.
a hierarchy.
Imperious. You brought up the brave little toaster. Which character in that movie do you identify as the most?
Oh man. You know me, I identified as the magnetized crane that took them up and crushed
Oh, that dude that dude scared me when I was a kid. I ain't gonna lie.
That probably that was because I just
sucking up everything and then smashing them cars and shit.
Yeah. No, and that's the
That
thing.
shit
See,
was
like, I have no
scary.
problem having a decent conversation. I would actually prefer it most of the time. But the thing is I know most people on the internet are bad faith. No one wants a real conversation to talk.
Well, you can be very interesting, Imperious, honestly.
On the internet.
Oh, wait a minute, bro.
Mel-
I'm
like
trying to have a
Melanie,
real
Melanie,
conversation
seem
with
really
you.
interesting.
But
But
Melanie,
hold on,
like I would say this to Melanie.
Wait, hold on, bro. Now I tried. I thought we had a fairly decent conversation when the last time we
I
talked.
think we did. Yeah, I think we did.
So come on, what you talking about, fam?
No, I'm saying like
Come
on
man.
panels. I'm talking on panels. I was talking to you. It's a little different.
All right, okay.
Yeah, and everybody, I didn't tell Imperious to shut up. People in chat trying to, no, listen, I was saying, I heard Imperious speak about things that are actually interesting. So going back and forth, Mike, you said this. No, you did. No, you, it's like being a little kid. Like, that's
Melanie
not
is upset because
intellectually
Melanie wants to
interesting.
be another agent like me who like wants to go around and get people paid
Saying,
for
let's keep
shows.
it an
But
adult
Nobody gives a
conversation.
fuck
but
what Melanie
you,
Cosmic
everybody.
Fox
I don't
thinks,
want to ever
sir.
compare myself to you.
or whatever your name.
Nobody gives
But
a fuck about
Melanie,
what
the
Melanie
difference is that you have to actually be a human being,
The
one,
difference
and
is that you're
likable,
the
number
dog on
two.
the farm that gets put down because your barking scares the
Melanie,
animals too much.
Melanie, every other species, if human beings didn't have something called religion and morality, any other species would have not had you as a young, because defective children of any other species is dead.
I would have survived on my own.
So I was just wondering, your genetics are faulty because you have a mental defect.
Wait, what are my genetics?
Your mental defect that you believe that you're not what you are.
Imperious, which genes are faulty?
Your genetics
Don't
that
they
you
just
believe that you're.
starve?
Which one?
Look at how
Is
she's
this going to
talking.
be a
Look at
trans
the fast,
conversation?
erratic
Let me know
talking.
ahead of time, please.
Look at the erratic.
You know
fast
what?
talking.
Real shit. Hold on, real shit. This is
Name
the
a gene that's
first time.
defective.
This
Name
is
a
the
gene
first
that's
time
defective,
I've
Imperious.
ever been on stream where Melanie didn't bring it up first. So no one. I'm
That's a
gonna put
good
it right here.
point.
No,
That is a
nobody
good
can
point.
blame Melanie for this.
That is a good point.
What happens next? No one can blame Melanie.
Imperious brought it up, not Melanie. That's a good point.
Imperious always talking about
Actually,
gay
I want to
stuff.
have a genetics
I was
conversation
bringing it up
with
that it's not
Imperious.
human.
Which of my genetics, name a specific gene that's defective?
Huh?
Can you
Well,
name one gene that's
your
defective?
mental deformity. You have a mental gene that's
No,
a
but that's
deformity.
that's phenotype.
Obviously,
that's not
some
genotype.
gene. There's
That's
thousands.
phenotype,
There's
not
millions
genotype.
of genetic code. I don't know which one, but
So you're
obviously
just
you're a
lamppost.
defect.
You don't know anything about
Just
genetics.
like a
He
red
doesn't care
hair
about
is
the
a
details,
defect.
Melanie.
You're just
So,
an
I
idiot.
mean,
Obviously, you have some kind of defect. Are you saying that
I'm
thinking
not
that
the
you're
one
in
who
not
thinks
the
I
right
understand
body is not
genetics
a
when I actually
defect? Sir?
can't even name a single gene.
You think that's not a defect, sir?
I'm not the one who thinks I know about
Sir,
genetics
it's a
when I can't name
defect.
a
You're
single
not. You're not.
gene.
You're not the homeostasis. You're not the norm.
like the law.
I'm curious, what is an allele? What is an
Huh?
allele?
What is a man that is
I
cut
know
his?
what an
What
allele
is a
is.
man that is cut his?
Multiple
That's very cool,
alleles, multiple
It's
alleles,
like a molecule of the chromosomes. It's like
multiple alleles. Yeah, I know, but I know what that is.
What is the backbone of a DNA molecule?
What? Yeah.
Formed by?
Again. Why am I
A,
answering?
T, C, and G.
You have still yet
No,
to
those are
answer
the
my one
nucleotides.
question. Is thinking you're outside of the body, of the right body you're in, normal?
It depends on how you define normal.
Again, then it's just everything's vague. Okay, so anything he defines or it defines as normal is real. So again, that's why I just
Please
don't
be
take it
respectful.
seriously.
He's
That's
a
why I
he.
don't take it seriously.
Blue eyes is
He's
not
a
a
he.
defect. It's
Please
a
be
mutant.
respectful.
No,
He's
it's
a
an
he.
it. It's an
He's a
it.
man.
It's an it. Why
Do
would you
not call
respect
him an
something that
it.
doesn't have faith?
Call
You just
him a
said,
man.
you just
Be
heard it. There's no
respectful.
normal.
Don't give him control that way.
Why
You
is
said
there
I'm
respect
genetically
when there's no
defective.
normal? Respect is a type of normality.
You said
It
I'm
just said
genetically
there's no
defective.
normal.
You said I'm genetically defective.
Yeah, you
What
did.
is-
I asked you
what
a
does
question. Do
my
you
psychology have to do with my
do
genetics?
you think that being in the wrong body is normal?
I'm curious. I don't think you understand.
Okay,
the
so
difference
it's just
between
going to
Could it
keep.
be a
This is why I say I'm
confidence?
not.
I'm
I
in the
don't. I
wrong
don't
body.
get guilt
Billy,
faith because
I
it
don't
doesn't
see what
want
you
to
are.
understand.
I should
I
be
don't
in
So I
the
don't
body
blame
of a
you.
United
between
States
genotype and
president.
phenotype. So the difference is that
I don't care about your
talking about
rambling of what
genetics,
you read out of some
and then you
textbook that you
point
have
to
no idea what it
phenotype.
actually means because you can't
You're
tell
the
me
one
if
bringing
there's
up genetics
normal
when
or
you have
not.
no idea how
You
these things
can't
work,
tell me if
buddy.
there is normal
So
or not.
genetics and phenotype
You
are two
can't tell
different
me
things,
if there is
right?
a normal
Melanie,
You
he
human
mention
won't.
genetics and
parameter
then
or
you
not.
point to phenotype.
Is there
You have
any
no idea
normal
what the fuck you're talking
See how he
parameter?
doesn't listen?
See again, and you're just not helping, Blue Jay. Your voice is like worse than
Because
mine.
you could have a productive conversation if you
There's
wouldn't
no
just
productive conversation
you
with someone.
repeat what you already know you're going to say. You're not listening to
Blue
Melanie at all.
Jay, again, because you want me to understand. I could
I want to
care
hear
if it
about the
lives.
genotype and the phenotype. I want to hear the real truth. I don't want to just hear
What
ramblings like
real
you.
truth that it has a mental defect?
No, what you're not. Okay, and you can keep that opinion and
Well,
hear
you
about
That's not an
science.
opinion.
What
This is
about
what
if
I'm
we hear
saying.
the
You're dealing
science
with a
too, for
woman who
people that
wants to
care?
respect a subhuman.
You're talking
Imperious,
morals.
when
She's
did you
talking
decide to move
science.
Only
the
a
goalpost?
subhuman can respect a
She's
subhuman.
talking about science. You're talking.
It's not a she.
Damn.
It's not a she.
Imperious, you realize you moved the goalpost there, right? You said
I
genetic
didn't
defects.
move
Now you're saying mental
anything. You're
defects.
an it.
You definitely
It's
moved
like
the
I'm talking to
goalpost.
a chihuahua. I don't have to respect anything. You're a
You said
Thank you,
subhuman.
Melanie. You
genetic
get it.
defect.
Wait a
I
minute.
Blue
first
Jay,
you
this
understand
is
what
what I'm
I'm
saying. There's a
saying.
hierarchy of
There's a
the
certain
world.
level of
You couldn't
intellectual
point to one.
conversation that adults.
Now you're
Blue
saying
Jay,
mental
making
defects.
up science and saying there's no homeostasis and no
She's
normality
talking
is
about
making up.
terms that are very basic in genetics.
I
She's not
asked a
even
simple
making up any.
I don't even come up here because you guys get mad and say when I go off TOS because of this stupid shit of a woman talking.
No, it's just that
I
you're not
asked if
listening
there's
and going
woman. I
forward with the
asked all
conversation.
I
You're
asked.
stuck.
There
are
you
stuck
go
in-
again. It's just a woman talking, defending the nutless troon. Now,
Dang.
and This is all it is. A woman. This is why a white woman. I've always said on every channel.
The fuck up. Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Fuck Mountain, where there are no more fuck ups to shut.
That's why I've said white women are the enemy to all society.
Nicely done.
White women are a plague because
done.
they have something called pathological altruism, where Blue Jay doesn't care about what it represents. he just looks at it and goes, "Oh my god, I want to be kind to it because it's a human. It's not a human being."
No, I want to hear this. I like
Shut
science.
the fuck
I'm a
up.
nerd
Why
like
don't
that.
we just tell you, shut the fuck up? You're
You said
past
like
your breeding
15
age. You have no
sentences,
more
and I just
value. Shut the
corrected you.
fuck up.
I'm very into science. Everybody here.
You're
can
not
tell you
into
that.
anything. You believe in crystals and shit.
And I know an allele. No, I don't.
You don't know shit.
That's witchcraft. Don't you tell me what I believe.
Yeah,
especially when it
exactly.
comes
So
to
you
God.
believe in
Don't you
bullshit.
fucking go there.
You believe in bullshit.
Yeah. You know,
Like,
I've been on
that's
YouTube.
so you're telling me
I've
you
been on
believe in
YouTube.
witchcraft,
I've been
and
on
you don't even
YouTube. I've
believe
been on
in
YouTube for 3
crystals, and then
years.
you want to hear about science.
I don't believe in witchcraft, and
Yeah, I've been on YouTube for 3 years. I've been on YouTube for 3 years, and I can tell you this: I've met all different
I
kinds
used to
of
go to
people.
psychic readers and
Imperious,
everything.
you're
I
the
didn't know better.
biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. You are the biggest.
Good, and
piece
that means
of
I'm
shit
winning. When people on the
I've
internet hate me,
ever
that
seen.
means in
You are
real life I'm a
so
good
unhappy.
person.
You are so
Well, no, that
unhappy
means
in
I have
your
a great
life.
life in real life.
That
That's
you
the
have,
difference.
you have a great life, dude.
When
You're in
losers and
torment.
nerds and
You're in
online mods
constant
hate you and
torment, bro. You're
online, it
never
means in
happy.
real life you were the
I've
cool
never
kid.
heard. I've come on panels. What's up, man? Hey, what's good to see you? Hey, how's it going? Hey, salute, salute.
Mike, you go
Dude,
on
you're
channels
never
at night
happy.
talking
You're a
about how
piece
you
of
troll and
garbage.
you have a
Few people in
character and
chat
all that
science
stuff. Why
says
should
it's
I believe
real.
anything you're
Blue
saying?
Jay, Blue Jay,
never
he
said
is.
it was
You
real
have
or not.
dozens
That's
of
how
He's a
stupid
channels
people
about
Blue
you, how
Jay,
you
Blue
go
Jay.
on.
People
He's a
do not
little
understand
fat
plain
gay man.
language.
He's Blue Jay.
I don't
Blue Jay.
care
He's
about
a
your guys'
little
little
fat gay
kindergarten
man. He's a
fight.
little fat gay
I'm talking
man who
about
will
the
never come
science
on
thing.
camera. It's all he is.
I
A
don't
little
care
fat
about
gay
your
man who
little
will
fat
never
complaint.
come
Your
on
mom's
camera.
ugly. Your dad's.
It's
My
all
dad
he
beat
is.
up your dad.
Look at you.
That's
See
it.
who have the
Nobody
mental
cares.
illness
That's
right here.
it. That's it.
I
It's
like
not funny.
conversations above like the age of 8.
It's not funny, dude. I've heard you say the most disgusting things. You should not be on YouTube.
Look at him. He sounds like a woman, dude.
Run off the streets,
women are
dude.
talking right now.
You said you were gonna.
I love titties. I love titties. I love titties.
Yeah, you're a garbage.
I
You're a
haven't even
garbage
had to
human
say
being.
POS
You're a
one thing. I
garbage
haven't
human
cussed
being.
at all. I haven't cussed
Once
at
you
all the
don't
whole
cam
time.
up, I knew it. When you don't cam up and you showed that picture
Y'all
of
ain't
you
shit
and
for
you saw
those
what you
drops.
look like, bro. You are.
That's a man of culture right
You
there.
are. It's hilarious.
Because this is your
what you
life,
look like.
Mike. This is your
It's
life. I know it's
hilarious what you
upsetting that
look
I
like.
ran in and I became your god and you worship me.
Shut the fuck up.
What keeps playing that interrupt me?
You're
At
nobody's
this point,
god,
you have
bro.
like 8 mods that interrupt people. Why doesn't one person run a show?
You're garbage. Imperious, you're
Well, it's
garbage.
pathetic. You have more mods
Garbage.
than people on here.
You're a
That's how
junk
you know
box.
you're losers.
You're a junk box. You
That's
get
like
your
the
hurt.
big, like that. You
What do you
have
want?
more. You have literally
You're a
more.
junk
You have more
box, bro.
HR reps. More HR reps.
Imperious, nobody wants you around.
Come on, man. Let my boy
It's your
live.
show.
Let him
It's just like
live.
your show will be small.
Whoever's hitting the
My
button
fault.
ain't shit.
Let him live. Let him live. Let him live. Come on, let
It's
him
just
live.
like your show. I mean, you have an autist in here. I mean, you have a literal autist running the show. I
An
mean, you're not gonna have
autist?
people watching your.
What's
You
an
don't just keep being an
autism?
autist. It's fine.
Looking at our numbers right now, I would say
Yeah, because I'm here.
when you
You want you
Bumpkin, stop. Stop. Bump.
you
Stop. Bumpkin. Stop.
Yeah,
Damn.
because I.
want you could do so.
Oof.
hitting that, please for the
Just keep doing it. I'll just keep doing it and running your show. Just keep doing that.
You want you could do
Keep
so.
doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. It'll ruin your. Keep doing it. It'll ruin your show. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Shut.
I like turtles. I like turtles.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach.
Good. I'll just keep here doing it. Just keep doing it. It'll ruin same clips. Your viewers will go down. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
You're a moron.
Again,
You're a
you
moron.
think you're
Imperious,
funny.
Imperious brother, I think you're crashing
You
out.
guys are a bunch of losers.
I think you're crashing out, Imperious.
He's crashing
Imperious, I
out
think
on a
you're
show
crashing
that
out.
You know,
literally
you
guys
say you
like
are the company
that
you
half
keep,
the
right,
show's been
Imperious?
about me.
It sounds like
you
you.
can't throw nobody else on the team, no dick? See, that's that bullshit.
Bitch, ain't nobody about to throw you no dick while you out here smelling like a hot NBA locker room during double overtime in the 6th game. You've been wearing that sweater since September 1969.
Fuck you, Fred.
You fucking wish, you musky mushroom goblin bitch.
Nice.
Look at your chat. Only 2 ninjas of Imperius. Only 2 ninjas of Imperius. Look at your chat, dude.
Case Bay never misses, boy. I'm telling you.
If we're
Only 2
losers,
ninjas of
then you by
Imperius.
de facto are a loser.
Yo,
I
I'm
said,
dead.
you
I'm
losers
dead, bro.
are doing this for your lives. I come on here and grace you with my presence, and
This
you
is
treat me like
amazing.
I'm an
Grace
equal to
us
you.
with your presence.
Yeah. He is. He is.
Really,
No,
bro?
he is. No, he
Couple
is.
minutes.
He is. He's gracing us with his presence. So we need to be thankful for that.
I'm
So
about
yes.
to start that jail.
Let's go on to talk to something.
What have I
like
learned since you've been
tangible,
on
please.
panel?
You haven't asked a serious question to learn anything. That's my
I
point.
mean,
you
you
haven't
graced
asked us.
us
You have
with
not
your
been serious. So why
presence,
should
so
I be
please
serious this whole
teach
time?
us.
No one's here been
Master
serious.
teacher.
Imperius, which one is it? Do you want
I've
a
been too serious,
discussion,
so.
or do you want us to not?
Are
take
you?
it
Do
serious?
you guys
Which one do
collectively
you
have
want
the
it?
brain matter to?
Imperius, which one do you fucking want? Do you want a serious discussion, or do you want us to not take it serious, bro? Please enlighten us. Please enlighten us.
Well, no, like I said, my first
He
question.
lies about everything else.
And
Why would
he
he tell the
talks
truth about
again.
this?
I can't do it with a woman.
I'm trying to fuck your mom in there. Would you give me a break?
Louis C.K. in the building. Louis C.K.
There's no seriousness. So I have that's what I'm trying to say. I don't need to answer. You guys answer yourselves. It's again. How can I respect you guys if you don't respect yourselves?
Right. I just assume you're lying. I mean,
So we
I
need
don't
to
have
be
a
up.
problem with it, but
We
I'm
need
not,
to be to your level.
I
Is
don't
that
want to hear
correct,
more.
Imperius? We need to be at your
That's
level.
an impossible reach for you. But I mean,
So
you
we
can
need to be
learn.
near your level. Is that correct?
No, you can learn. You can. You know what I was always told?
can
Children are to
learn,
be seen
okay.
and not heard.
So we're children.
Intellectually speaking, I would think, yeah.
Wow.
All right,
We're
jail
children.
roster starting. Jail
He's
roster
daddy
starting.
and we're children. Okay. I got it.
Well, no, I mean, when
got
I'm
you.
around people that I'm not.
Sorry, other panelists. I'm starting the jail roster. I can't take it anymore.
I tried to save you, bro.
I can't do it, bro. I can't. He's just too irritating. He's just too much.
Did he get kicked off?
Yes.
He was
By the
just
way, he's
finally
like
getting calm and like
he's hyping
talking
himself
bullshit.
up too much. Like if you want to be like him, just and I already said this in chat, so
fuck that
but
shit.
just mentally,
That sounds like
just like
AIDS.
masturbate to yourself in the mirror, and you'll be like him.
Did
Fuck
someone
that
say?
shit. That sounds like AIDS.
That sounds nasty, Cosmic.
I've never.
Did someone send money, or did you guys just randomly kick him off?
No, I didn't.
Bumpkin got tired of his bitch ass.
Because Bumpkin, that's the same thing
No,
they were
no.
talking about with CT's channel, not being consistent with rules, and you're doing the same
The
thing.
craziest thing. But the craziest thing is this. This is
hold
the
on,
thing.
hold on. No, hold the fucking on. Hold the fucking phone.
Okay, calm down.
Blue Jay. I've been very consistent, right? Who are the kings of this panel? Who makes the rules? The
We
four
do.
panel hosts.
Right,
The
but
four panel hosts.
if someone doesn't know why they
four
can-
panel hosts currently, we have Orthodox guy. We have me. We have God.
I get it. You guys run the show. I get that part.
Okay, I am
But
consistent.
if you invite someone up and then just randomly kick him off, is
Hey,
that
I'm
what
a
you're saying?
panel
Or did he
host
break a
too.
I don't
rule?
think it was very random.
Hey.
I know.
I didn't hear what I honestly. I might have missed something. I was just asking.
No,
I didn't even know he got kicked off. So
Oh man, I was literally about to mention you, but then she did kind of cut me off. So that's
What?
why-
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
And the panel host, right? And Snowman is also a panel host. We get to dictate how the show is ran. And if Imperius is literally just gonna have like his little own like self-masturbation fucking god complex.
All I was saying
on
is
the
maybe you could
panel,
say, okay, we're not going to talk about that anymore. If we're going to move on, at least like guide it. Is all I'm saying.
All right, I'm back. What's good? What happened?
Yeah,
You need to get Blue Jay in check.
Yeah. See, here's the
In
thing.
check, why? I just said. I mean,
Blue Jay, it doesn't matter what happens. We don't have to do any of that bullshit. I
It's a
heard
good
a little
question,
bit.
I was just making
Good
a suggestion
question.
because it's confusing. Like people paid to have him up, and then everybody in the chat voted they wanted him here, and then all of a sudden it was a drop because I was just saying, like, if you told them we're going to change the subject, and then if you bring it up again, I'm going to have to lay you down. Like that's different, but I mean that's what the people in the audience are wanting. So it's like,
for you not to interject your opinion on
Bambina,
everything.
Bambina, here's the difference, right? What's crazy is Mel, the AKA Troon, is acting more civil than Imperius. That's what's crazy. So yeah, Mel gets to stay on the panel.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not going to take the opinion from anyone who say I can't figure out how to work StreamYard. That's some bullshit right there.
So here's what we're gonna do. All right.
I bet she does for the OnlyFans though.
And
Yeah.
since
If you know how to work, if you know how to show your coochie on stream, I'm pretty sure you know how to hit the link, ma'am. Shut up.
No, but also real shit. I just got back from making my coffee. What did I
you know what's funny? I just got back from vacuuming, and I'm currently washing dishes. Do you know how much shit I've got done while they were yelling?
A lot.
No, here we had 20 minutes of straight up just Imperious self-masturbating in a fucking
I got so many daggum chores done.
Circle jerk in the wind.
Yeah,
I have a new fundraiser goal because I feel like this would make funnier. Hold on. Here we go. I feel like this would be kind of funny to do on stream.
Oh, the whip it goal.
Hit him with that. Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it, and if it comes up along, you must whip it. Hey.
Yeah. So since the Powder Dusty pretty much gave the okay to steal this idea on our show today, I'm gonna steal it. Imperious is the first one. Imperius's bail.
Hey, what did Imps do first? I have to be informed.
His bail is set at $150.
No, we gotta start it low. Here's how
that is low.
No. His bail is set at $20. If you want Imperious on the panel, you have to pay his bail.
I ain't paying that shit, Bumpkin. I ain't paying that shit.
What did Imperious do to get booted off?
They didn't want him off. That's my point. Bumpkin just got sick of him. All of a sudden, just kicked him off out of the blue.
It's not just an all of a sudden thing. He's been goofy.
That's what he
all
said.
panel.
He said he kept talking about how much he loved. The fuck up. But everybody.
Cannon gets its.
Oh, that's a long ass video.
You guys keep muting me. I'm not. The fuck up.
Okay, let's chill it with the reactions for a little bit here. Okay, let's chill with the reaction for a little bit here, guys, please. Okay. Here's the thing, right? It's awesome. Thank you, Imperious, for coming up. But the bottom line is he came up, right? And the majority of the people wanted to come up to prove how he knew all the information.
And he
refused to do so. And then he turned his entire actions on the panel into self-masturbation about why he's better and how we take nothing serious. But we should take more things serious. We're gay, we take things serious. So I am tired of listening to Imperious. I am making an executive decision. His bail is set at $20. You can pay to raise his bail.
Well, you're a pussy.
Pay his bail.
You're a pussy.
Or you cannot pay his bail.
Or you cannot pay his bail and he stays away for
not waste your
fucking
money.
ever.
Yeah, you cannot
waste your money. Or if you really want to, you can pay to raise his bail, so it's even more difficult to get him on fucking panel.
How much to raise it? So if I pay $10, his bail is $30.
Any fucking amount.
Okay.
You got a penny. It
which
goes
cash
up.
Which cash app do I send this money to?
Bumpkin 123.
Send it to
Bumpkin 123. Okay, hold on. Let me mute.
Nah, send it to me. I'm poor.
Everybody's poor up here, bro. It don't matter. To be fair, if you send it to any one of us, I'll apply.
No, they said about Imperious defending it's the principles. Because earlier they were saying CT does this kind of stuff.
To be fair, it does not matter due to the fact that we own this panel and we can do.
That's fine, but then don't criticize CT for doing it.
Who criticized?
No one. The thing is, if we want to criticize CT, we'll criticize CT.
But then you can't do the exact opposite thing and expect people to respect you.
Actually, we can though. That's the thing.
You can, but you won't be respected.
We're not CT.
That's the thing that I'm trying to get across to you.
No,
all
I'm
night.
saying you can't say
do whatever the
CT
fuck
doesn't
I
have the
want.
consistency with his rules.
I can do
okay,
whatever
it's turning
the
into like a
fuck I want.
testosterone fest. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll go.
No, Blue Jay, you're fine. No, you've done nothing wrong. And as far as
am I not pointing out something though? I'm not like even raising my voice. I'm saying for like 20 minutes when I first got here, all it was about was CT doesn't have the same rules. That's why his channel started. Blah blah.
It wasn't about what CT was doing wrong. It was about these people that was trying to destroy CT's channel. That's where you're missing.
Right, but he was wrong by allowing them to stay.
Yeah, and we're not going to.
So he was doing something wrong in your opinion, in a way. But you were also saying about his. It was mostly Ingrid Snowman, who's the one that's yelling right now, and who said that he doesn't have rules. He doesn't have rules, and that he doesn't stick to the same. He's inconsistent.
No, I didn't say I don't have rules. I said
no. I said you
telling
said
me
CT
what the
doesn't
fuck to do.
You said CT doesn't stick to his own rules.
My mom is
And then
dead, and my wife doesn't tell me what to do. I'm not going to let some
Okay.
fucking avatar on YouTube try and tell me.
I'm an avatar.
do
I'm
or
always
say.
on the camera. What's wrong with you? Everyone's an avatar right now.
Pumpkin, check your cash
I'm
app,
actually a
sir.
real human being. So anyway, the point was,
You
I
know
was
what?
pointing out
I am
inconsistency.
angry. I am angry that you did not send that to the Whip It Fund. All right, y'all. I need drugs if y'all are going to keep on.
Okay, is this to raise it, Clue?
That is to raise the bell.
That is
Dang, how much you send?
$10.
Okay, that's not bad. Not bad.
So
$30.
it is
Just a little bit. I ain't gonna be too harsh on them.
Now it is set to $30.
Just a little
Thank you
bit.
very much.
No, I'm not gonna pay that.
And you get some booties.
Ooh, booty is always
I can see
good.
if you got
From a
someone paid
lady.
to kick him.
And I'll say
Thank you.
this.
Thank you, Bumpkin. I needed that.
No problem. No problem. No problem. And I'll say this, right? If you guys want to run this like this, right? If you want the jail roster to only apply, obviously, to my channel and obviously this stream, the Keepers of the Lore, I'm fine with that, right? Obviously. You guys don't have to stay consistent with that. All the other panelists, I just want to point that out. I'm not trying to dictate who you guys have up on your panels or not.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna my specific streams are free speech. Anyone's allowed. I won't be doing the roster thing.
Well, in the chat, you guys asked to put a one in the chat if you want Imperius here. You already asked the chat what they wanted, and now you're saying if you want him, you have to pay me. It's like it just seems kind of weird.
That specific poll was: do you want Shinard or Imperius?
Yeah.
It was a lesser of two evils because everybody hates Shinard.
And the emphasis on Imperius, well, the emphasis on Imperius was that they wanted him because he had some mysterious esoteric knowledge about the 111 and CT and Mr. Chink drama, and it literally panned out with him just not talking about it.
Well, he talked about it, but he didn't want to put it on here.
How am I hating? What the fuck? I've been gone making coffee and playing with my dog.
Yeah, that's
Well,
great.
everybody knows Imperius live, so I mean, I don't know why anyone would be like that. Hopeful that he had some bombshell information.
I don't think he lied. I think what he, if you pay attention to what he said, he didn't outright say it. He didn't outright.
Let me clarify. He's lying about having proof.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like I tell all the haters. If you don't like what we're producing here, you can unsub, and the door is over there.
Is that someone in the chat? Or are you talking to me?
That's somebody in the chat.
Or you can
okay.
drop $30 to have them come up.
I'm trying to fuck your mom in there. Would you give me a break?
Sorry, Bumpkin.
Or you can pay the $30 and his bail's paid.
Yeah. If you want to be entertained by Imperius, I have no trouble. You actually, pay the Bumpkin. Let's do the Whip It Fun.
He does bring the people's attention, though. You got to admit that.
He's good for a stream if you want a shit show.
Yeah.
And he's
nice.
Well, does he bring? I mean, do viewers like? Is it not change tab? Not really.
Stoned. I'm new. What's the Whip It Fund?
Oh, the Whip It Fund. I don't know if you know what Whippets are, but they're fun little cartridges that you get, and they're like helium, and it makes your voice do funny things.
I thought that's what gaming like used when I. Never mind.
Okay.
I have a gay friend that told me that. I mean, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but
You're fine.
I always associate it with like.
What the fuck's a crave?
A certain purpose.
A crave case, I believe, is some type of. I think it's a food thing, like something that you gotta buy for a bunch of food. It's either that or it's
to do the whippets, you get the cans of Ready Whip, and I guess the first 2 seconds you get the gas. I guess that's what Whippets.
I have a blue canister right here for Whippets. It's literally called.
You're really trying to do whippets right now?
You are not doing whippets.
Can you demonstrate for the audience what it is?
Fuck no, I can't. It's only a joke.
I've seen,
For one, that's against TOS because it's considered a drug.
Oh, okay.
I think it's considered a drug.
It's
Are you saying
like
whip it or whippets? Whippets is something else.
like hydrogen gas. What is that when you go to the dentist and they put that on your face?
No, it's not.
It's the same thing.
That's nitrous oxide.
It's the same. Yeah, it's like that.
Y'all are taking it way too real.
No, nobody said.
I don't know. Maybe Imperius was right about some people
Are you
taking
talking to the chat?
seriously.
Yeah, it's like it's very much like noxious. Was it called
nitrous oxide?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
is that
very much like
that's
that.
what they give you at the dentist,
nitrous.
right?
It's literally nitrous.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
You remember the movie Blue Velvet where he was doing the nitrous, and they would in other words, some people do like nitrous, to get a buzz,
Like
but it's
Little Shop
really
of
bad
Horrors.
for you.
Little Shop of Horrors.
Steve,
Yeah, Steve Martin.
does
Yeah.
Is the dentist. I love that. Yeah, but yeah, it's the same
Don't
thing in the
be
winter.
your
It creates
dentist and
like
a
the pressure.
success.
Yeah, literally, it's laughing gas.
Yeah, that's what nitrous oxide is. Laughing gas.
And you don't, and when they put you don't feel anything. You don't feel any pain. I guess the receptors in your brain are shut off, so you don't feel pain.
Right. That's why
yeah.
I think gay guys use them.
All right, we have
Not
someone
gonna-
else in the back.
I'm not saying it in any kind of bad way. I mean, I know that.
Yeah, no doubt.
Wait,
Hold on, I recognize. No, I recognize.
Not all,
this
of
name.
course.
Yep, I recognize this name. This person is from a specific Discord. What's up? Hello.
Jux Flux.
Hello. Going once.
Probably
Yeah,
T.
on.
Probably
Yeah. I wonder what he was trying to do.
And
I wonder what
Brown
he
chicken,
was
brown
trying to
cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
look at the
Can you
face.
imagine what a loser you had to be to do that? I mean,
That's from the doctor.
Yeah, that's from his
Doctor.
Discord. I recognize
Yeah, that's
that.
from Doctor.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
yeah,
just saw him. Just saw him.
Yeah. They tried to porn bomb you. Most
Yeah,
likely.
they've been trying really hard.
Yeah, we had
it's
four
so
of those.
weird.
We had four of those goofies come over here recently.
You gotta be such a
Yeah.
creepy loser.
Well, it's
I
what's
agree,
really
Blue
funny.
Jay.
Actually-
Porn bombers are weird.
Actually, this time, just
Right,
as
they
soon
are
as
like
they
scary
seen-
weird.
As soon as they seen that we had an overlay for new people coming over, they just left. Unfortunately, we're not blessed with titties or vagina this time.
Like, I think
Yeah.
you realize how weird it is if you try to imagine yourself doing it. Like, it's so bizarre.
I love titties. I love titties. I love titties. I love titties. Titties.
That's all
If
I'm saying.
someone-
to all the
Whoever
potential
taught that child that needs to be beaten to death with a
The one
door
thing I-
full of a bag full of doorknobs.
The one thing I learned on YouTube is if people are coming after you, you made
You're
it.
over the target.
You made it. If people are coming after you, because you
I've
are
been there.
infected.
That's not necessarily true. Made
I've
it
been
hard.
there.
It is true.
I've been there.
Made
but-
it-
Not
made
gonna
it-
lie, Blue
made
Jay,
it
that's
be hated.
100% true. If you start getting porn bombers and hate watchers, you're definitely up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You
Yeah.
got people
Yeah.
trying to take
Someone
the
that
channel
can-
down.
knows
Yeah,
the people around.
you've made it.
Yeah, you've made
No,
it.
it could just mean you could have 3 people on your panel, and one of them could be hated by a bomber. and they'd
That
still
is highly
try it.
unlikely, ma'am. That is highly unlikely, ma'am.
Is Snowman
No,
down?
they
They
come
come
in
on- they
numbers.
come on T's
they
channel
come in
and she'll
groups.
be like
Blue
10
Jay,
people
listen. Let me explain something to you. You're a very nice young lady, but Blue Jay,
No,
there
I'm
are
not.
certain people that bring haters, and when they bring
That's
the
what I'm
haters,
saying. Exactly.
because they're hating on what you have because they
That-
don't have it. That's
No,
the whole
no, they hate
analogy.
someone that's on your panel.
No,
Hey,
Usually,
they
yes.
want that
Actually, you're not
person.
gonna convince me that.
I
Yes,
just
no, man.
noticed.
You doesn't mean you're
Snowman,
a success on
for-
YouTube.
Thank you for coming up here. Thank you for being
You're
a panel
so
host. All of
disagreeable.
that. Thank you very much. Snowman's Cash App is
disagreeable.
still linked to the bottom.
You are
so please
disagreeable.
support.
I disagree with that. Sometimes
I
men
Oh, you-
speak and they just expect you to believe everything they say,
Yo, are y'all
and they
done
can sound
talking?
stupid.
So Bumpkin can shout out the Cash Apps.
Yes, Angry Snowman 1. That's his Cash App. Please show the brother some love. He's still streaming on his channel as well. So, he's doing the work.
if Imperius has all this money and a house in Italy and all this money, why doesn't he pay $30 to come back up?
He doesn't.
Imperius paid
He lies about everything.
Yeah, of course he
That's
does.
how we knew
Of course
that. That's what I'm saying. Why we listen to him about he lies about everything else.
Well, we're beneath him. We're beneath him. So
definitely.
He sure
We're-
does like
we're-
hanging out. Well, if that's the case,
we're-
he sure
we're
does like hanging out in the mud.
But Mike,
We're
you like it, but I don't care. It
peasants.
doesn't. I
We're
don't. It
peasants.
doesn't. I think nothing of it. It's a character.
Not
Like
gonna lie,
you say,
if
you're
that's
a cop
what
and
he
you're if
believes,
you
he
weren't
sure
not.
love playing
Okay.
in the mud.
And that's
Yeah.
fine. But if people want to see that character, right?
Well, no, I'm not talking about.
You're gonna
I'm talking about
you're
how
gonna
people
have to
lie
pay
on
for it, bro.
YouTube and people will be like, "You're a liar." Well, yeah, I assume people are lying.
Look,
Just
I'm
imagine-
a lying scumbag. We're all
Just
lying.
imagine. Just
It's okay
imagine
to
what's
lie
going
on
to
YouTube
happen.
about yourself.
Everyone-
It's not other people.
So
Just-
1 second. 1 second.
Just imagine what's going to happen when they find out who he really is. What's going to happen to his life?
It does not matter.
It does not
Yeah.
matter. So when Crow does a stream, he has a topic and content. We had a topic and content. We have now. Do we have any more content to go through, guys?
No, we went through everything already.
Just
We,
the
to
open
be fair,
open
yeah,
panel portion.
this stream is technically ran out of gas.
Yeah, it has. It very much has.
You got
a lot of people.
Yeah, we've been going 6 hours so far.
I've also noticed we haven't
Hey,
dipped
I
below 6.
totally fine to pay you guys, but I gotta get cash out. Like I don't have it on my bank, so I'll get you soon.
No, save your money. Save your money, Blue Jay.
No, it's not that. I have to go to the gas and put
pay all
money
your
in cash out, so I do it for my kids, but I don't have it to where I can like transfer money from it.
The John Galt stuff will be hosted tomorrow because apparently he's doing a stream tomorrow.
How come women don't send super chats and cash apps? How come that?
I do. I'm the founder. I was one of the first.
I got it, Blue Jay. I got it. First off, Blue Jay has
Thank
sent me a cash app. She is a founder of my channel. Her and
Okay,
Bob, the
I
first
stand
people-
corrected.
In fact, Blue Jay was the very first person to send me. I think it was a $20 cash app. Bob,
thanks,
Bob
Orthodox.
sent-
So shout out.
Bob sent 40, and then he sent another 20.
Oh,
okay. She's
Yeah, I'm not a
she's the
hater. I'm
exception
not.
to the rule. I
I
stand corrected.
just need to remember to go
That
put money in the
is
cash app because
something.
I don't think you.
Yeah, hold on, wait. We might have some new lore in the making, and I might get a Lumatami over here. So,
All right, y'all. I'm a drop ball. Thank you for having me. I appreciate
You're
you
welcome.
guys.
You're welcome.
Good to
definitely
see
was a
you,
wild
Mr.
one.
Crow.
It definitely was a wild one.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Rocking out.
Gladly.
if you want the watch
Have a good
views, you
night.
can keep your stuff connected, or you can end it on your end if you want.
Say that again.
I said, if you want the watch time, the extra watch time and views, you can keep it connected, or you.
Yeah. I'll leave it up while you guys go. But thank you anyway. Appreciate it. Y'all stay safe. Y'all stay sane. God willing, I will meet you all again.
Joe.
When's your next stream?
Always Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 9:30 p.m. every week. God willing.
Eastern time.
Yes, sir.
Only the best time.
That's the best time. Yes, sir.
That is the superior time zone.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. I don't mind to say this. I don't ever try to impose, but this person in chat, Tyler Durden, is saying my uncle's a serial killer. That's not true.
From Fight Club.
Okay, so if Ahmad can bounce him out, I appreciate that.
I'm sorry, we don't do that here, but
That's not my uncle's name, and my uncle's not a serial killer.
We will.
It's not your uncle, then he's talking about another dude, right?
Yeah, we will let you say that is not your uncle. He has confirmed that is not his uncle, so don't believe the lies.
Yeah, you can't worry about that chat too much because chats are crazy.
All right, so I'm hopping over to Illumatami's channel real quick.
That's distasteful. You don't talk about people's family, especially a lie about someone being a serial killer. I mean, what is that about?
But he's not talking about your family, Mike.
Mike, I really
he's talking about somebody else.
Mike, I really hope you don't bring
it says my real name and my uncle's fake name. That's a killer.
Do you think we judge you anyway if you had an uncle that was a serial killer?
I don't have an uncle who's a serial killer. Something like that shouldn't be in the chat. That's all.
You sound guilty, Mike. You sound guilty.
No, but I mean, if somebody does something in your family, it's not your fault. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying
not guilty at all. Not guilty at all.
He gave a fake
I think you're
uncle's
giving
name,
it too
though.
much attention.
So I don't know why you're emotionally invested. He gave
I'm not
a fake
emotional.
uncle's
It's just
name.
that to me that's detrimental to the chat. It's just detrimental because it's not true.
It's just a way for Mike to circle it back to himself. Right, Mike?
So if I gave you a real name and I said your Uncle Santa Claus, would you be equally offended?
Don't.
Did you just hear I'm a founder of the
Go after me.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm
Don't
one
after
tier
me.
below. No, he's threatening to do something. Come after me, whatever that means.
I'll troll you. I'll troll you into oblivion. I've done it before.
Troll me
I'll
how? I don't even go alive. If I
Troll
did,
you
I'd
into
just block
oblivion.
you. I'd just block you.
You'll block me?
That's what I do. I don't play around with people.
You can't block me on panel. You're gonna block me on
No,
panel?
I said if you try to come after me, I'll block you.
I'm not coming. It's a troll. It's words.
What does that mean? I don't.
You don't know what a troll means?
Are you that stupid?
Are you trolling me
Are you
now?
that
Because it feels like you're
clueless?
already trolling me. Why threaten it?
Are you that clueless, Blue Jay? How high are you right now?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
high
so
or drunk?
clueless. I'm so high and so clueless.
Are you high?
Yeah,
Are you
so
high?
Dry.
Very
Okay,
high.
I can tell. I can
can barely see straight. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay,
No
so what
problem.
was the point of that? I admit it. Now what?
Yo, this is crazy.
Mike, you're getting desperate.
No, I'm actually bringing content. I'm actually because everything's getting mundane, so I'm bringing content.
I've seen more bigotry in the past.
Mike, you sound like that was your real uncle's name, though, sir.
I get
the way
things
you're
going.
No, I wasn't doing the same thing.
The way you're speaking, you sound like that was actually your uncle's name. You
No, it's not.
reacted so
He
emotionally,
for content, but
like
when
he
I'm
pegged.
Not my uncle's name.
He never even
Not my uncle's
considers
name.
that I'm doing it for the same reason.
Okay, then why are you so emotional?
Not my uncle's name. But
Then
someone
you
shouldn't
sound
say that their
emotional
uncle
over
is a serial killer when it's not true. Someone shouldn't say that.
Okay.
Is nothing off? Is nothing off limits? Nothing. So if I say that someone was touching their kid, is that off limits?
But
if someone says
he named a fake person, so
But
it is
let me
not
ask
a
you a question.
crime
Is
if
that
you
off
have an
limits?
uncle
Is
that's
that
a
off
serial killer.
limits?
You're not
Is that
guilty.
off limits? Is that off limits?
If you touch kid, you are guilty. That's the difference.
Blue Jay,
Accuse people of crime.
Blue Jay, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane and drink another box of wine and stay in your lane. You're the dumbest moron I've ever seen. You try to undercover talk shit about me all the time in chat.
No, I
Then you
don't.
come up and you try to be cool with me on
defended you against
CTs.
111.
CT.
You're so
You don't
obsessed with
defend me.
yourself.
Blue Jay, you
didn't
don't.
even
Blue
notice
Jay,
I
you're a
was defending
moron.
you against 111.
You're a moron in
the
a
whole time.
wig. You wear a wig.
No, I'm not. This is my real hair.
All right, show us real quick.
It's in a bun.
Show
I'm not
us.
showing you shit. Who do you think
Show
you are?
us.
Go
Show
fuck
us.
yourself.
I'm cammed
Go
up.
fuck yourself.
I'm cammed up
Go fuck yourself.
because you have a wig on.
No, I don't. It's my real hair, and I don't have
Yes, you
pretty
do.
hair.
You have a wig on.
Okay,
You got a
all
whole
right, well-
sparrow in your wig. You got a whole sparrow in your wig right now as we're speaking. I can hear it.
Whatever.
I can hear it
Okay.
chirping in your wig.
You must know some weird women to have like birds in their wigs. First of all, I don't wear a wig. So next, the joke's over.
You are so drunk.
From 4.5 years ago, since my last drink, I must have
Really?
really.
So what is it? Is it
processing alcohol.
weed? Is it weed? Is it Suboxone? What do you
See,
take?
you guys remember earlier I said when somebody gets offended by you, the first thing they'll do is accuse you of being on drugs.
I'm
They
asking.
can't
you.
handle the actual conversation.
I
joked around with
I'm
you
not
and I said you bring
accusing
it
you.
back to yourself. Was
Not
that big of
accusing
an
you.
insult?
Not accusing you.
How big
I'm
of an insult was it
asking
for
you
me
a
to
question.
jokingly say, "Oh, Mike wants to bring it back to himself," and now listen to
I'm asking you a question.
You're going below
If you say
the
no,
belt.
I'm not on anything, but you're diverting.
I don't
You're
have
afraid
to
to
answer
admit.
you. I
You're
said I was
afraid to
super
admit.
high. Remember?
You're
You
afraid
asked
to
me
admit
if I
that
was
you're
high. I said,
high.
"Oh, super high."
You're
I said,
afraid to admit that you're high.
No, okay, you're clearly deaf.
Are you? Are you high?
Yeah, I'm high. Yeah, I'm so high right now.
Okay,
I'm
there
so
you
high.
go. Thank you for admitting it. Thank you for
So
admitting
now
that.
Grandpa with the 5-second
I
memory.
really want to dunk these two. I'm sorry.
Garion, it's just fun. Like I thought.
No, you guys, no, that's not it. You guys have been arguing all day, whether it be
No, we haven't.
periods or
I talked
not
to
toward
Mike.
No, we
each other.
haven't. No, we haven't.
We barely started talking the first
Not
conversation.
to each other. I'm talking about period. Throughout the entire stream, you both have been screaming.
I think we created like Frankenstein's monster here.
I
dude.
think we
haven't been
fucked up.
What are you talking
Real.
about?
Is my mic loud because I'm not screaming?
I think
No.
we just threw all of the fucking Panelverse people together and just
Well,
like
I know I drove for
created
30 minutes and I didn't say a
Frankenstein's
word
fucking
that whole time, so I know there was at least 30 minutes where I didn't
Yeah,
say anything.
Blue Jay, you're fine, okay? But like, there's been more arguing on this
On
panel
this
that I've
stream
seen.
This is worse than chaotics. Jesus.
We created a monster.
We fucked up
Created a
hard.
monster.
What time
Okay,
is
so
it?
you guys play videos about Mike being acting a fool, but then when Mike comes up and he acts fool, you're so upset.
We're not
What?
upset.
We're not upset.
Blue Jay, why are please?
To
don't
be
say-
fair, I'm
Because
really
you guys are like promoting it something, and then he comes up and joins and actually adds to it because here he is in person, and we just watched his replay, and then he's acting like himself,
Blue
and then
Jay-
you guys are like, "I'm gonna have to drop these two."
Blue Jay, that's not the thing. I'm mainly acting up because I'm tired. I've been up since 4 in the morning, and it's like 1 where I'm at, and I need to sleep. I don't know about anything else though. It is funny hearing y'all two argue, but it is starting to get annoying.
Are you saying you want to end the stream soon?
I'm thinking about
No,
ending
it's really
it.
fine. I just wanted to. I don't like when people attack. I said Mike's trying to make it about himself, joking because it's like he's known for that. And then he's like talking about my hair, saying I'm drunk. Like he's just saying these really below the belt insults.
I might have to override some. I might have to override some bail stuff. Y'all might have to eat crow. Imperius is sending me some stuff on the CT stuff.
For real?
So
okay, well,
finally,
then I take my opinion back. Sorry, guys.
Y'all might. I've been muted because I've been trying to get Tommy on. He bounced out of his own stream. I don't know where. I don't know if he's coming over here. I sent him the link. But if you see Illuma Tommy in the back, let me know. I haven't watched this yet. It started auto playing. I got like a second in, but this is what Imperius sent me. I don't know if everything he sent y'all is up to date, but here we go.
No audio.
Yeah, no audio.
All right, hold on. Y'all got to eat crow and tell him you're sorry if this is legit shit. And
so basically, I cleared Dr. Chink's name by using it. So basically, I was disguised myself as Dr. Chink and said it was 111 who did it, who flagged CT's channel using Lizzo.
So apparently that is from 111 in the chat.
When the fuck?
That doesn't prove he did it, though.
Well, hold on. This is also from Imperius, and this is quite funny.
It seems like he didn't do it. Because otherwise he wouldn't tell on himself.
I
think he's trying to create diversion.
I'm not going to.
Yeah, me neither. Honestly, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter if he did it or not at this point.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So instead of just displaying that like we asked, it took us removing him and putting a fucking bail on his head to show any amount of proof because he's that much of a self-flagellating retard. No, I stand by my fucking word.
Not gonna lie. I think his bail. Honestly, I'm willing to do it. I think his bail should be increased just for wasting our time.
I guess, yeah. I was just wondering if people only put certain things on Discord because it's like free. You can't get in trouble, but he probably don't care about that. You're right.
It's the simple fact that Imperius wanted us to jump through all those goofy little hoops just for him to give us some shit that doesn't matter anymore.
And either way, 111 cannot be trusted, which I've never really thought he could anyway. But now that here, even if it doesn't prove he flagged it, he's still weird.
Yeah. So like I stated, right? Yeah, I'm standing by it. Bail is set. I'm sorry. Like
I don't know. I feel like we should bring him back up. He has more.
I don't think he does, bro.
I don't know, man.
Well, he didn't have to send that.
I feel like we should bring him back up. He has more.
Me too.
Actually, I have an idea that could settle all of this. Not Imperius. Ortho, do you want to do your own separate stream as an interview for Imperius, and then we dedicate a whole stream to Imperius's lore?
I would.
Well, you got to think about what the audience wants. Like, it's not the whole point of the show isn't just about you. Like, you're trying to entertain the audience, give what they want.
Okay, it's a suggestion. It's not a thing. It's just.
I would definitely interview Imperius, but I am going to be 100% real with Imperius because he is sending me some DMs. I'm not going to choose somebody I don't know on the internet over IRL friends, Bubba.
All right, round 2.
Are you talking? No, okay. Are you talking to me?
No. Imperius is a little mad at me for. I guess he feels like I let y'all railroad him and kick him off.
But I thought that was a part of his master plan or whatever.
Yeah, I thought he wins no matter what, right? Because the world revolves around him.
Yeah, he should be mad.
Jux Flux, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh.
Wait a minute, that sounds so fucking familiar.
Oh shit. 1111 is also here.
Yo, what is up?
What up, Mr.
You let
Master?
that clown on and not. Oh, okay.
Jux
I'm
Flux
just
is
a
from
dumb kid
the
doing his thing
Aliens Anonymous
online.
Discord.
Yeah.
I'm just a dumb kid doing his thing online. That's all.
All right, Mr. Master.
Girl.
Yeah, I'm
You're just-
autistic. Yeah, I'm
You
very
impersonated Dr. Shane. That's really weird.
Triple 11. You want some honest advice?
Sure.
Yeah, get the fuck off the internet.
They've already told me on CT channel 100
Yeah,
times.
I know, but I'm being real with you. Get the fuck off the internet. All right. Either you are not mature enough, or you're very easily manipulated into doing stuff, or you're just malicious. Either way, get the fuck off the internet. Because I've seen how these things go. Thank you. Goodbye. I've seen how
Yeah, I think it's a
go.
personality trait because there's old middle-aged people that do that shit too.
Right. But if he's acting like that at such a young age, if he's acting
I
like that
wouldn't
at
let
such
him
a
on
young
mine.
age,
No, I don't. I don't like people like that.
just get the fuck off the internet. Honestly, he's either not mature enough or something, bro. He's to get his fucking life in order, maybe mature a little bit, and then maybe try to resurface. I don't know, but get the fuck off the internet, bro.
Well, he gets like giddy. when he
Fucking
gets
bullying
people.
little kids. I'm 25. That dude is 23.
He's 20.
I don't know
In
why.
either way.
I don't
So
know
what?
why
He's
so
a
many
grown
people
adult.
think 111 is a child. He's not. He's a.
I know he's an adult. Yeah,
He's
just because he
a
lives at
he's-
home doesn't mean he's a child.
He lives. Well, he has the mindset of a child. He has the brain of a child.
I don't think he does. I think he plays like
Flux
that.
also dipped
I think he's a lot smarter than people realize.
Oh.
Because he gets very excited. Like even when he told CT when he got the 6-month ban from the jury, and then CT let him on, he goes, "See, I kind of like I got away with it a little bit," and then he smiled. And
Yeah,
it was
'cause
like
he's a sneaky
he's
little
gloating.
scammer.
Right, exactly.
He was
He's
making fun
acting.
of Mike. He was making fun of Mike the whole time while he was giggling. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, he gets like gleeful about like trying to trick people. It's like, okay, you
Did
cannot be
111
trusted.
bring a bodyguard?
Yes, he kind of did.
Still, there's way to say things, bro. Nah, the best way to say things is the most masculine way. Get the fuck off the internet.
All right. Look, Mumpkin, don't be mad at me.
If you bring him up, I'm bouncing.
Yes, I am.
Are y'all fucking
You guys are being crazy.
No.
We're just trying to have a show.
No, it's even because Imperius can bounce in and out 3 times, and we choose to bounce out once.
Wait,
so you're not entertaining the audience.
I didn't kick him.
so-
I did not kick him. No one kicked him. He literally left twice.
He literally left.
He left twice and then came back twice.
What the fuck was all the messages you just sent me?
He's lying to you. We were trying to tell you this from the very beginning.
The first time,
Well,
he
3
was
hosts
banned,
and 3
and then he
decision
was
makers.
unbanned
Too many
and
on
went
a,
back up.
on a
It doesn't matter.
on a
None of
live
us
stream.
did anything. He was lying.
That's wild.
It doesn't matter how many hosts if none of us actually used our ability to,
Well, one
host.
person should be making the decisions on each show, like take turns. Because
We do.
no, you're all 3 voting on like every little thing. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. I'm gonna mute.
Right.
Blue Jay anti-democracy. That's really funny.
Yeah, I was going to say, when the Blue Jays a monarchy?
No, I'm saying there's got to be one person in charge.
All right, look. Here's the thing.
You don't know, Imperius is right. I did kick him the last time. That's right. I kicked him. Did not ban him. I kicked him because the bail was set.
I'm at a fucking
Why is
impasse.
Jux, dude? Why is Jux Flux keep bouncing in and out? What the fuck is going on?
To be fair, people have been doing that all day.
It just doesn't seem like Bumpkin. It's like I don't know. I mean, I guess you know why people go to the shows, but because you're being like bugged or offended, then you're like shutting down like all the fun for everyone in a way. Like I agree that it can get too immature. It's just kicking everybody out. What's the point? A panel with 3 hosts.
Look, all right. Look, I'm gonna bring. We should bring up Imperius. Try to get some more information. If he goes off topic, I'll bounce him, and he could just be mad at me. And then we go to the Illumitami stuff because Illumitami's back on his stream, and I'm gonna bounce in there. And I say about around 7 hours and 30 minutes we end the stream.
Gotcha.
How does that sound? Is that a good compromise?
Yeah, I'm good.
What about you, Bump? You're the one who set the bill, so it's your decision.
Well, it doesn't fucking matter now.
It does.
It doesn't matter now. Bail doesn't matter if he's going to bring him back up. I'm just not consistent to it then. So the jail idea is not going to work, obviously. So I'm just going to delete that.
But it's kind of a random rule out of the blue, though. Just
Blue
right?
Jay,
I mean,
please.
no, I'm just trying to be like the rational one.
Yeah. So yeah, fuck it. Bring him back up. Good job, Imperius. You got your way.
Well, first, I want to say this. You know, again, you say I get my way. I get my way because I'm right. Deep down, you know I'm right.
All right.
No,
No. Why do what people get to talk about me while I'm muted in the back, say all kinds of stuff, and the moment I say a word, it changes their life. So when you guys say I have a huge ego, it's you're reflecting it. I literally change your lives every sentence I say to you guys.
I just want some more. I just want some more.
No, I'm not here. No, bullshit. You think you're gonna pump me for information like a woman?
You literally told me
I'll give you the information after I'm done addressing what I got to address.
No.
Okay, then I showed you a piece, and I have hundreds of hours of more. So I'll just laugh at you in a couple days when you guys are all gonna watch this stream and know that I was laughing at you the whole time. I win either way. I always win.
All right, I kicked him that time.
Oh my gosh! I mean, nobody likes to be bossed around. Like, if you went up on the panel and someone's like, "Nope, don't say a word. Shut up, you don't have to give him anything. So you'd say, "Fuck you."
Be quiet, because he told me he would give me information if I brought him back up.
Yeah, I know. But he said he would still. He just talked
to
me. I get it. I don't like when
agree.
people try to tell me like what to do like that. Like
Blue Jay, he failed to hold his end of the bargain, so he got bumped. That's it.
And it fucked up. And it literally at the detriment of my co-host's money making scheme. So he's just bounced out.
Men have egos, though. Men are gonna.
We'll consider that visitation rights, and they've been revoked. He's gone until somebody pays it. I'm gonna get a Lumatami over here, and then we can cover the Lumatami stuff. Somebody wants to pull stuff up on his channel.
Give him 10 minutes to ramble. We gave him
We
20.
said, okay, you got 2 minutes,
gave him
and
20.
then you got to give us the information.
We just did that, and he failed.
No, you guys, what you do is you give the warning after they're gone. Like, you kicked them, and then they're like...
We gave the warning.
Flux, I'm going to tell you this. If you keep bouncing in and out to try to porn bomb us, it's not going to happen.
There's no porn bombing going on. This is a bunch of bullshit. I could clear it up if you guys want to talk about that.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm down to talk about that. That would be completely fair.
Hello? Flux?
Is it me you're looking for?
Okay, now he's not talking.
I don't know if I'd trust that. Anyone know that person?
Nah, he's from the other Discord. He's from that Aliens Anonymous Discord.
He's taking his sweet time to answer.
All right, I'll be back.
Those people are all shady and those Discord things.
It's not that his words hurt us, bro. It's the fact that he is just so insufferable as a person. It's wild.
Hey.
Right, but the thing is, that's why you can't go off of. It's not like, okay, Tommy, this is my version of wrong and right. There's set rules in advance.
In the back chat.
It's funny that certain people.
I know none of you, no man that I've ever met would be okay with someone saying, nope, you can't talk. Give me what I want. You say, fuck you. Every man would say that.
We're about
you guys know that. Bumpkin, you would never let someone just tell you to shut up and give them what you want. You'd freak out, as you should. Just saying. I mean, you gotta understand that men are gonna act like men. Like,
shut up.
You shut up. You're the one that doesn't act like a man.
I've met very few people. I've met you. Just ramble. You just ramble. You babble. You babble with your wig on. Your wig babbles.
Have a girlfriend, obviously, because you're
I don't
never
have a girlfriend.
around.
Do you want to be my girlfriend, Blue Jay? Will you be my girlfriend?
Fuck no. You look like a gnome. No, absolutely not.
I look like a gnome. Okay, sure.
Yes, you do. Like a bulbous nose and like just
a gnome.
Like a low hanging mouth, like you're like frowning unintentionally. Yeah, no.
Sure, no problem. I got you. But the whole thing is that, I've met very few people online that have never been happy. Like even like Bumpkin, me, you, like everyone else on talking, even Blue Jay, like sometimes we're in a good mood and we have fun and we laugh. We actually laugh and like, hey man, what's going on? Imperius is never happy. he's always pissed off all the time because anger gives him levity, which tells me that he's got something going on mentally in his life. And that's just my opinion. But he's never come up and said, "Hey man, what's up, man? Hey Bumpkin, what's up, bro?
I agree.
Hey,
I agree with you.
Hey Blue Jay,
That's
how
a good
you
point.
doing? You look, you look nice. How you doing today? But he's
right from
it's
the
just
start.
like, oh
he's like ready to
God.
attack. Yeah, I get that.
It's just it's too much. It's too much. You have to sometimes be in a good mood. There's times I've attacked people, but there's times where I'll sit and I'll smile and we'll talk about life. We'll talk about our families. We'll have a good conversation. But I don't think
usually come up in a good mood too, right? Like somebody might say something to you after you're already up, but you don't come up in a bad mood, right? Yeah,
I don't. Always positive.
Yeah, me.
If someone attacks me, I attack back. But it seems like he comes up always in a really bad mood. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, I agree with that.
Yeah. It's like when you say that you have a chip on your shoulder. You're looking to fight with other people to alleviate your own personal pain. Not you, him. He's
a lot of what I'm
Yeah.
replying to with this stuff I'm saying, it has nothing to do with him personally. It's more about the principles of how you're going to like run things as like a standard.
Sure. Yeah. I don't think, honestly, like when I first met him on YouTube, I thought this was all a skit. I thought it was like, like a skit where we all play a role. We have a character. I think this is actually how he really is. And it's horrifying to know that people actually exist like this, saying they're going to grape people. They're going to, calling people the N-words. I've never seen anything. The behavior is so out of control. It's crazy to me that people like this actually exist in the world. He says he always wins.
I still think he should be kicked off that easily for being what he is, because they knew how he acts, and not just saying about him, but like when people let him up and then he acts like they know he's gonna act, and then they act like offended by it. That's the part that I don't understand.
It was entertaining for a while, but once he started crossing lines, then it was like, I think the channel had to mitigate. All right, is this a liability or is this fun for the channel?
What are you talking about? I think I missed something.
When Imperius was coming on CTs and like just saying the most outlandish stuff, and it was funny at the time, but then when he started talking about Bob and talking about like the dropping N-words, talking about people's kids, then he got banned. He got removed, and now he's flipping out. He's flipping out, because that was the largest platform for him to come up and do his effery. I don't want to say the curse word, the FK word, but the thing is that sometimes you wear out your welcome. You wear your welcome out, and that's what he's done. He's done this on dozens of channels. He comes up and he starts saying the most outlandish stuff. And
for me, I think the reason I had your back so much is I don't like when people lie about other people. Like I don't care if people lie about themselves. But I mean, that's where I'll go to bat for people, even if I don't get along with them that well. Like you and I, we get along off and on, but
we get along
like
fine.
that deep. But when that was going on, I was like really supporting you because that's the principle behind it. To me, is it's wrong.
Well, the one thing about me and you is we coexist. We don't have to always be friendly, but we coexist. We don't hurt the channel. That's the thing. I think Imperius,
or lie about each other.
But I think he hurts channels when he says all this random crazy stuff. I think he hurts the channel more than he helps the channel, and I think that's what happened. But when he went after Bob, talking about Bob's family, that was it. That was the last straw. That was
he referred to Bob's girlfriend as his bitch. But I personally, I've said my opinion on that because that's again an inconsistency, because they think it's hilarious sometimes when other people get called a bitch. It all of a sudden in a reference in a third party, and all of a sudden it's bad. Like that's what I'm saying. If what's good for the goose, good for the gander kind of thing, right? That's old saying. But
I understand.
All right. So Tommy is down. Tommy is down, but he does have a request. And this is a fair request because he
does he want me to leave?
No. He doesn't want anybody to leave. Tommy does have a request, and it's that we go and we restream it, but we can like StreamYard. He wants us to go on his panel. so he can regale us with all the lore and everything. And I don't know if, this isn't the right words. I don't think he's scared, but I think he thinks I'm gonna let Flo ambush him or something. That's what it seems like. But that is not the case, and it is a fair request because he is also streaming, and we can just StreamYard stream the stuff he wants us three to go over there for his part of the lore whenever we're ready to go over it.
So we got to end it.
No, we don't have to end it. No, we're just gonna stream. We're gonna share the stream. I'm gonna share the StreamYard and go and mute up here, and mute this chat and mute this tab on my computer, and then go to his and stream his.
Gotcha.
That way, but that's even if y'all want to do it, because I said I got to talk to my co-hosts. Because it is kind of a hassle for us. But I do also think the reason that he wants to do that is he thinks that I'm gonna let Flo ambush him, which is not the case anyway. Because I'm pretty sure he watched the OTW stuff, and the whole reason the OTW stuff played out how it was is he was talking mad shit on Flo.
Sure.
Sure, we'll do it. Yeah.
All right, let's finish up the lore we're doing here, and then when we get done with the Tommy stuff, Blue Jay Mike, y'all are more than welcome to hop back up. But that's just how he wants to do it, and Tommy is an interesting character and wants to give his share of the lore.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Are you just redirecting the stream or something?
No. We're still streaming on ours. We're still going to be streaming on all of these platforms where we're streaming. We just have to mute up in this panel, and then mute. We have to mute up in this panel and just play. And I'm going to screen share his panel.
Okay, cool.
Over there. You just stay muted. You can stay in here. You and Mike can both stay in here. We're just going to be watching his panel, and then when we're done, we're going to come back over here.
Right on.
I'm gonna answer this real fast. No, he refused to come up.
Yeah, Doctor C. It's not that he refused. It's that he said he would come up, and then he said he would come up, and then he didn't. He said he wanted to talk to CT first about it, and then this, that, and the third.
Hopefully he heard that clip that 111 impersonated.
All right, I'm gonna DM you guys the link to Tommy's channel.
Well, if we're just staying here, it'll just.
Yeah,
we don't have to click a link, right? Okay. Are you talking about here? Okay.
I'm talking to my fellow hosts.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, technically, you and Mike will be in here together.
Yeah. Mike, don't get creepy on one of the founders.
Yeah,
channel, all right?
crazy.
I thought you guys.
No, I don't do that. I don't do
yeah,
that.
no, I'm just gonna mute up. It's all good.
Well, I'm gonna drop y'all down as well.
Yeah.
Put it in the back chat. I don't know Tommy's channel. I'll jump over there if you put it in the back
I
chat.
can either jump down and watch it from
actually,
chat and call back. I'll just do that.
Know. Yeah, I don't know how much room he has, so let us go over there.
I'm gonna jump down off of the panel and just listen, and then I'll call back if.
All right, that works. That works.
Okay.
Much love. Thank you for popping up, Blue Jay.
Peace.
All right, y'all go. Let's go over to Tommy's.
Remember, everyone, please mute your mics over here.
Wait until I say that. Wait until I'm gonna tell them we're coming. So let me go ahead and get ready. Get that ready.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yo, my guys are coming over here. I dropped the link. They're okay with it. No, it'll be Bumpkin and Gar.
Anymore.
We're gonna talk over it, and maybe he doesn't get a strike, right?
this channel down. I just told these boys it out. This is a place to test the limits of copyright strike. And I don't need your bullshit, DJM. I don't need your bullshit. Take it down. Take it down. These boys can look for it on their own time. It's okay, guys, that DJM ruined the segment and possibly the entire evening of everybody viewing. It's okay. What do you got for it? Don't be scared. I only treat stupid aging bitches like this. You guys have penises, you're totally fine, I'm sure. Let me throw you some channels and see how much we even overlap, because I don't want you just like staring and I don't know who any of these people are. I came up in the time of the panel Civil War. See, it used to just be me versus the Paulin slave cult, and we didn't know there were any other channels until the unlikely moron that's DJM's IRL neighbor named Pineal Power, same channel name. He'd try and connect all these channels, and so he could say, hey, I introduced them to them, and this would get me, Paulin Slave, Zetetic Warrior, OTW News, We Are Awake TV, Truther Cop, Enslaved by Truth, Toilet Bowl Earth, Chalk Buddy Outline, and maybe if I'm forgetting a couple, no disrespect, they probably haven't interacted in a while, but anything around those channels I've got. And Queer Steven or King Steven. Snafu Snaps doesn't really count. Snafu Snaps has been through 15 channels, literally lost 15 channels, and thinks he has credibility. Mm-hmm. I mean, I can. It's like me and Flo. He is probably, between him and Paul, they're competing to see who can get the most personal, real shit like out of me, because they both cross those lines. They're both very similar, except Flo tries to do it charismatic and Paul tries to do it like abrasive and assaulty and but yeah, there's some lore pockets, like the way everybody says they need to take a breath. If we hit the right thing, I will just spill. I'm just trying to narrow down what you guys are working on. And just before I get started, name off some of the channels you guys are more circulatory to.
I'd say for me, Flow State, OTW, CT's panel, John Galt, and Angry Snowman. I don't really know anyone else in this non-political lore.
Yeah. And also, we've had some come and go. Like We Are Awake TV I think they're mostly Rumble now, as a result of the Civil War. Nat Chiquita shut his channel down for whatever reason. But I guess one thing I can tell you about the lore, especially because Flow State's going to try and schmooze his side up. The thing I've always saw with Flow State that really pissed me off is he got in with our channels. Like he was here in the beginning before he decided to take on hosting. He used to show up on channels so much, like in his work clothes after work, just filthy in his truck. And even I'd fuck with him eventually. I'd go, Flow State, you can go home, like take a shower before you jump on this shit, right? Like he just didn't give a fuck, just coming on in his truck while he's driving home and shit. Compared to how he is now. Because what he did is he got in with a bunch of us. And then one day when I found his channel, I realized he has a whole group of viewers that don't know who any of us are. And he's just playing us off. Like, look at these freaks. Look at this guy. What's up with this guy? And meanwhile, he'll come over and like act genuine, like involved, just so he can flip it with his viewers and act like we're just his dinner for schmucks entries. He's also got a real bad habit of pressing guests for their most racy stories. I've watched him do it to Sherelle and Rose. And if you just lightly want to ask details about, I don't talk about my life online. And the first time I embarrassed him is like when I realized everybody was calling her Mrs. Flo. I was like, are you and Mrs. Flo married? And he got all defensive, like, I don't talk about that online. And I'm like, I'm asking because I think you're too white trash to know the difference between when you call a woman Miss or Mrs. And I think you've got it wrong. And it's like, so either way, it was like a lose-lose because he was so defensive. And I said, besides, who denies their wife while they're on panel? And he did a poll saying, would you deny your wife on panel? And like 30% of people said yes. That's kind of
that is wild. But to be fair, we are me and Bumpkin specifically. I can't speak for Gar. Me and Bumpkin have been in the panelverse for a long time, just in a way different sector. We were in the political sector, so there's not going to be a lot of overlap. Like I told you in our previous networking and streams, that the whole reason I know about a lot of y'all is because of my interactions with Flo, and I'm interested in getting. I am interested in getting everyone's side of the story because, for one, it's entertaining, and two, I think that there could be a lot of viewership and entertainment made from collecting all of the various aspects of lore and doing streams on it.
I'm very interested.
Yeah. I get what you're doing there. Like, kind of like how Talcott or somebody says, hey, somebody's doing a thing over here. I got an idea. I'll capitalize off that. And that's kind of what Flo does too. But rest assured, you can rely on my side because that's why I'm always referring to my hard drive. As far as my circles of lore, I have yet to still organize and drop a lot of this, but I will because I have the time that I had just mentioned on one of Flow State's panels when we got along. I was like, I'm going to make a whole instruction lesson on narcs and sociopaths and show all the traits and then show clips of Paul and Slave doing all of them. And literally the next stream, it was Flo, Cynthia, Chuck, and Jack Talcott with me up there for half of it, where Flo's running down the list of narcissist personality disorder traits. And all of them just agreeing that that's me with no stories or clips to reference, just going, yep, that's Tommy.
Well,
you
gotta understand that like the vast majority of people that do panels and create content in general are narcissists.
Yep. The rare ones that aren't are like me because that's why I stayed. I realized this is going to be either an attractant or a breeding ground of narcissists because everything about panel channels facilitates narcissists. It's like all the chat can glorify them and then they can organize their flying monkeys and send them to other panels. I love Flow State and Paul Enslaved. Sometimes I'll ask for a favor person, like, will somebody go get this person? But it's never like, hey, we're going to disrupt them like this, and then I'll come in like this. It is crazy out here. It's what keeps me around.
Actually, instead of starting with the Flow stuff, because I keep hearing about this guy, and I feel like this is where this sector, like you and Flo and Talcott.
I feel like this is like the primordial goo of where all this started from. I'll be honest with you. Like,
this is
the Paul Enslaved.
Yes, and it's because it goes back to Paul Enslaved. Yes, he's the one. It's like a lot of us saw the potential in the panelverse, and he's the one that started us off garbage. Because the way the Civil War got started is once Peniel introduced all these channels to each other, now Paul's going around trying to get the keys to all of them, trying to mob them into, well, you'll just do your content on my channel. Why are we wasting time with all these different channels? Everybody should come to my channel and do their stuff.
Okay.
So the original bad actor
was Paul Enslaved, yes. And he wasn't. He was like a bad actor. Yeah.
Yeah, wants all of the keys to all of the kingdoms.
Yep. And I've got, I was going to do a video specifically called Paulie's Quest for the Keys, where I'd play, I have the first time he approached OTW, just trying to be suave about it and cool. But with some people, he tried, like Yurt, I don't know if you guys even saw him whenever he had a channel, in a Yurt with books that turned into In a Thought Experiment. He without telling Paul, just kind of took the keys back at one point. And when Paul found out, he came on panel and like muscled him. And it was this weird mix of, it's not a big deal. What's the big deal? I'm not really doing, but still give them back because it's a big deal. It was crazy to watch the evolution of back and forth of like, hey man, we're just cool. I just have the keys. It's no big deal, but give them back. Why'd you take them away? It's not a big deal, you know?
I do have a question because like yesterday I did a stream where OTW and Flo had it out, and Flo played some stuff and OTW pretty confirmed it. It seemed like Paul Enslaved, like he forced OTW into a mental breakdown and then like brought him back, and it was like high level brainwashing. Like it was fucking awful.
And now imagine, I can also, not only did you watch that for OTW and you can acknowledge it, what do you think half of Jack fucking Talcott's problem is? Jack Talcott was the ultimate narcissist whipping boy. Like Paul would tell him he ain't shit, then he'd tell him we're going to go to the top together. Then you ain't shit, then we're going to the top together. Like back and forth for 3 fucking years. And Jack still occasionally goes back over to Paul out of that, like the way hostages try to, if they can check up on their hostage takers, they want to know if they're okay. Like because in the hostage situation, they got like trauma bonded to them.
You know what I find very weird for us is eventually we're going to have to reach out to Paul Unslaved for his side of everything. And I might need some advice since you say that you're the OG panel key.
Blah. Just come to my People's Open panel. Fairest, best panel ever, faggot.
We're eventually
he does all my marketing for me.
Well, we're gonna eventually have to talk to him, and I don't want it to be everybody talk shit on him. So like should we reach out to him next, or should we wait until we've talked to everyone else, since he seems to be the primordial ooze of this sectors of the panelverse, in your opinion?
I don't know. What do you think, Paul? You want to talk to him?
Who's this faggot nigger?
I think he might talk to you, though. Don't let that discourage you. I think he might talk to you.
I found
probably talk to you. I mean, Paul, if you could talk to them about one thing, what would you talk to them about?
It's about me sucking their.
Oh my! Always with him sucking your dick in public. It's all he wants to talk about. It's so crazy.
Yeah, so he's the original just Splinter.
Yo, this guy is crazy.
So yeah,
he is literally a sociopath. Literally,
it's crazy.
You, Cynthia, and all the rest are desperate to do what the fuck I've done for a year and a half, and you can't get it done.
Are you guys with Imperious? I feel like I know Imperious from somewhere.
Oh my god!
Oh Lord! He followed us. Yeah,
he followed us here. Yeah, he followed
us.
I follow no one. I have people all over sending me links. I have dozens of people sending me links asking me to go places and destroy the panelverse. There is no panelverse without me. I am the panelverse. Dude, you want somebody. Look at all you have to do is send me somewhere and they're done. I am on Flo's mind 24/7. Remember, his wife has tracks on her arms because of me. All right, so
if he was smart, he would fucking listen to me.
Look, I am the panelverse. Okay, like look, I am the. It's like I am Palpatine. When I am the Senate, I am the pan. Like there is no
You're fooling yourself.
Oh no, I'm not fooling myself, sir. I'm not fooling myself. I just wanted to come in
better than they are by themselves. Like if I utilize Paul and Talcott, they're like platinum.
Oh, I don't care.
It's the ego nonsense.
No, see that's the thing. Paul Tag, that's just more. It's fresh meat for the butcher, dude. I just go around and I take scalps, dude. Like every channel is just another opportunity for me to humiliate someone and unleash my shadow on somebody.
Do you feel like you're humiliating people?
Oh my God! You should have heard these guys' stream earlier. I had these people dancing in the palm of my hand. The world's spinning, dance in my hand. Life is a beach. I'm playing in the sand, motherfucker.
Oh Lord!
You have no authority. You have no jurisdiction trying to regulate me and control me. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, I controlled Jack. He knows who I was. He's very polite with me. Remember, sometimes the people that are mentally ill do see a god before normal people do.
I got a little test for you, Imperious, to prove your worth in my fiery crucible of a panel. I'm gonna drop her on you right now.
Hello.
Oh, Noelle, dude, Noelle, you didn't show your tits before to me?
Shut up.
Don't, Noelle. Don't.
Why do it, Noelle? These people are not worth shit.
Do you really want to meet me and trying to get my money?
Why
That's
not,
what he's
Noelle?
trying to
Just do
do.
what you want, Noelle.
Shut up. Shut up, dude. They ain't not going to pull them on you.
Noelle, did you show them to me before on that stream? Is that what you did, Noelle?
She respects my channel because I'm the channel fucking president.
Yep. And I wish Margot was here right now. I'd go off on you guys. Yeah.
Oh, you can.
Shadow behind everything. I'm the sword of Damocles behind everything. When you walk into a cold room and you shiver from the back of your neck down, that's me.
Getting back to
what
the
would
lore,
you?
What do you think?
Guys that came over for the lore, what would you say about Imperious compared to his claims?
We just got rid of him, and he followed us.
I personally.
Oh, I didn't follow you. I got 6 or 7 people that sent me the link. So.
And you decided to follow said link.
Yeah, because again, everywhere I go is mine. Just like I railroad your autistic after the show now. You don't exist. This show don't exist now without me because there's more people
I
interested.
shouldn't take you seriously. No one should. I mean, you're not anybody to be respected. You're.
Oh, I am more than respected, sir. I'm feared.
Are those people also from the Aliens Anonymous server?
Oh no, those aren't those people. So those guys are all asleep right now.
Me personally, I like Imperious. We're both Christians, and my best moments talking to Imperious is actually calm, and we're talking about Christianity.
Oh, I'm absolutely calm, but I mean, I just it's funny how like the entire thing is now everything revolves around me. It's like I know.
You interrupted me, you cunt.
I'm just saying, me kind of running trial by fire on Imperious. I like the cut of his jib too. I'm just kind of larping with him. But yeah, I get where he's going. I dig it too. But Imperious, can you assist with these little lore shares?
He's not.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I'm Flo's #1 enemy. I mean, he's obsessed with me. If you want to talk about Flo,
that's what I was thinking on him. I think I did. Yeah.
Noelle, shh.
Yeah, Noelle. Let the Imperious doesn't need
trouble.
Oh,
I love Noelle. Noelle's a sweetheart. Don't get mad at me.
Noelle's great. Noelle's great. And you can still talk whenever you see this. I just like to watch that visually. I like the optics of that.
That's not. I don't know. It looks like Bumpkin every time he sees his boyfriend. Look. All I'm saying is this. I know. It's just funny how it's like everyone talks about is all things I know about. Look, Flo is more obsessed with me than anyone. He went back in time and tried to dig up that I was ever wrong. Went all the way back to when I crushed Andrew Wilson. Still couldn't find it. Then he tried to make a stream. Oh, you don't work as this. You're not an attorney. You're not this. You're not that. And then he was proven wrong again. And then he got mad all the time because I made sure that everybody knows that he is an absolute drug dealer that sold to kids and probably killed kids. So I've always said, like, whenever he's on a panel, I just go on and ask people, are you going to really let a man who contributes to the death of children, like, really?
You can't even shut the fuck up, so why am I even here?
Well, yeah, it's my show. Everywhere I go is mine. But,
when you say he says he wrecked Andrew Wilson, my thing has always been, and this is for you Ortho Bros too, I get that Andrew and Rachel Wilson don't just ride biblical stuff like Tim Tebow might while they do their YouTube thing, but I can't wrap my head around how they let Flo and Raging Tomato so ingrained and entwined. Is there any lore to explain why?
It's worse than that. I've got all kinds of lore, dude. Oh my God, I was behind the scenes. I'm gonna be at. Oh my God, I have more.
Okay, so instead of verbally jacking yourself off, how about you just?
But I have to stroke because I wasn't welcomed as a king's welcome, so I have to do it myself. But look,
because we don't do patriarchies and matriarchies, I'm the fucking panelverse president.
Oh well, I'm a god, so I just it's divine edict, so I use it when I walk. But when I walk, the thing with Andrew is I mean I made the blueprint of how to ruin him in his career. I don't know why people haven't really followed it.
How did Flo's sociopathic fat Dennis Reynolds ass get in?
Well, because he tried to go. Because eventually, got under his skin and I exposed him. And so he got mad and got obsessed with me.
Right now. Like every answer is, I did a thing. And nobody
it's all about
here
me.
on my
What are you talking about? Well, I told you I'm involved in all this.
Right.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm literally involved. Like, Flo literally has made shows and shows. He's tried for the last 6 months to try to find out anything he can about me, and he hasn't. Now he resigns himself to either running from any panel that I'm on or hitting the host in the back chat and going, if he comes on, I'm leaving. Don't you understand? I break people. I break people and I take their souls. Because when you break the mind, the body follows. When you break the mind, the body follows.
Well, Flo doesn't have a lot to break as far as mine goes, but
when you break, but the thing, he's an addict. When you break
do you
his
not know
addiction,
me as the first public panel pop because I've said that will go to his knees if I ever see him and he does not depart from it? That's me, bro. I'm only not cammed up because I have to take my fucking clothes off.
Fuck him and his wife. They're both fucking garbage.
Yeah, that's fine. No.
Now what
like
the
I
fuck
said, as I said, everywhere I go,
tell me I'm fucking joking.
Back to the lore, people. I mean, I like what he does. I can dig it, but not right now. He's just not letting up. I acknowledge the lore. He's still like, no, I'm gonna just keep doing it. There's probably a snafu chat channel in the future for that.
Okay,
Did we lose people because I gave them too much time?
No. You gave him more time. You gave him less time than we gave him. We gave him a little too much, in my opinion. That gave him. You gave him 10 minutes.
When he gets on a roll, he really gets on a roll. I mean, Imperious.
I can relate. That's why I'm not judging him. I'm just saying, Imperious, we're trying to do the thing already, but I like what you do. I want you to come back. Unless you want to get on board with what we're doing, I'll let him answer.
But yeah, Bumpkin had to bounce because his homie smoked a deer and they're field dressing it and getting the meat ready. So he had to bounce.
Word.
So basically,
and Imperious, this chick in the middle already fills my cup up every stream and leaves very little patience for everybody else because she hogs it all. She's an absolute nitwit.
Oh, it's just funny. Like I said, all this revolves around me. The world, like, dude, it's not a lark.
Okay. I'll take that as a see you next time.
Yeah. Whenever you kick him off
and you're fucking out of your mind, dude.
Whenever you kick him off in the middle of his rant, he doesn't stop. Just to let you know.
Yeah. And it triggers me too, especially because my rants usually have rhyme and reason and logic to them. But wherever you want to pick it up.
Let's get back to the lore. So, where do you fit in with Flo, Talcott, and
Paul Enslaved?
Yeah, Paul Enslaved.
So overall, I was always known as Paul's arch nemesis. They'd call me his Joker, but they wouldn't call him Batman because I used to wear a filter of Heath Ledger Joker face that looks very realistic. And the thing that kind of made me infamous is, number one, his sociopath charisma was enough that some of the things he started about me around the Panelverse, there's people that don't know who he is but are saying that shit about me and they don't know how it telephoned to them. And the thing that really kept me around is as Paul would start going to these channels and try and muscle in the keys and stuff, I'd show up and be like, so you have a problem with Paul Enslaved? I know all about Paul Enslaved. I can tell you how to handle this. And it seemed like every channel would start to hear me out. And then as soon as they think they get what I'm saying, they push me to the side and be like, no, I'm the motherfucker. I'll wreck this Paul Enslaved. And it would never work out. Because even London Man himself secretly gave him the keys without telling any of us. And we never knew until London Man's like, why are all my fans muted on my channel? It's like, did you give Paul the keys? Because when he asked, he was like, what do you mean give you the keys? I don't know who the fuck you are. This is my channel. And then he secretly gave it to him. And like I said, I've got the time that he schmoozed on OTW, and OTW was like sheepishly, hesitantly like, well, I'm live right now. And he's like, okay, so when you're offline? He's like, yeah, maybe. And you see where that went. Like OTW is still kind of full polycuck. Even Flow State has disappointed me. Some of the times me and Flow State have allied and rode together was to go against Paul, and he'll still back Paul against me sometimes. So he'll still just show up and back Paul because, like Imperious, that's how on top of Flow State and some of these people I've been. And I've got miles and miles of lore to still drop his content when I figure out how to make it more entertaining. and showing receipts.
Okay, so Illumitami, when it comes to Paul Enslaved specifically, you say that he is the catalyst amongst all of this. Do you think that Paul Enslaved still affiliated with you or Flo in any way currently?
I don't know what him and Flo do because I don't really watch him anymore. I don't really watch Flo anymore. But all I do know is the last time Paul stopped in here, I don't know if you guys saw when I had Uncle Jack and the racist puppet 2K. He kind of took off because he realized I was doing a thing. He didn't want to ruin any more of his image, I guess, because he didn't have anything to bring with it. But he acted really cool, like to my face. And then the next time he went to Toilet Bowl Earth is like,
yeah, blah, blah, blah. Just come to my People's Open panel. Fairest, best panel ever, faggot.
And so his claim to fame is claiming he's authentic, he's what's true and what's right. And all we do is catch him like sociopathically trying to play everybody and flip on him and stuff. And it's like, you do know this is all recorded and we watch each other's shows and stuff if we want to, you know? Like he is kind of stupid. He's like really stupid, but he claims he's a genius and he claims he's like psychological master and shit. I'd like to see him and Imperius go at it. That'd be a good show.
Paul Enslaved and Imperius, that would be interesting.
Yeah.
So how
match him up?
So how much stuff do you have on that other character you mentioned? What was his name?
Not sure which one.
You said another guy. You said Flo. Okay, we got Flow State, Paul Enslaved, and there was another person.
Does anybody know what he? I mean, I listed off a bunch of channels. You guys know who else I'm like Truther Cop, Enslaved by Truth, Toilet Bowl Earth.
Truther Cop. Tell us about your lore with him because I had a run in with him sucking OTW's dick when I was on there kind of making fun of him because like Flo annihilated OTW on that stream that I did, and it's like he was like, "No, I won." I'm like, "No, dude, Flo put you in a battered woman's shelter." Like I hate to tell you that.
This is why I think Flo wanted to buddy up with Andrew Wilson because I accused Flo of this to his face on Jax yesterday. Flo likes to debate because he doesn't have to be right or honest or factual. He just has to strategically, with the mouth, win. And that's why I'm not big on debates. I like finding the actual reality truth. And I've always acknowledged, yeah, but debates can be cool, but it's not an actual, the winner is not always the guy that's right. And I think that's what's Flo's appeal to debates is. But as far as him versus OTW, if they're arguing over who's more obsessed with Paul, they're probably both right because they've both got their own way that they're like obsessed with Paul. Because Flow State would call me obsessed with Paul, and I'd be like, Flow State, you've made more streams and videos about him than I have. Like, I try to hit everybody at some point because I just see their bullshit. And I am the OG rival to Paul, just the way the timeline works out. But yeah, what was your panel different than OTW's one where he did the thumbnail of like the face-off ripoff?
No, I believe that was the same panel, and he showed that really weird painting of his.
I haven't watched it yet. That's why I'm asking because if they're different, I'll watch both. But I've have it on my list to check out.
He put this particular panel on membership only, and I think he did it because I had to start making fun of him because he started pissing me off. Like he was talking mad shit, and he just wanted Flo to hop up, and then I was making a legitimate bid on the painting because I thought it would be funny to have, and then like he wanted me to buy a membership, and then on top of that add my bid, and I'm like, bro, that's retarded.
And this is another way. This is another time that until you said more, I was about to ask, are you talking about Flow State or OTW? Because they're both doing this thing of just putting everything on memberships. Because one of the things that kind of ruins the panelverse in the long game is we should all acknowledge anybody with a smartphone and service can do this. And these guys are trying to grift as hard as they can grift and just squeeze every little dime and membership and dono. And it just kind of the same way the music industry has the sellout effect to people's music, how they kind of get shitty once they sell out. I feel like the panelverse has that effect too.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Definitely true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I always tell people, even though I'm doing a lot of content on my roofless season where I'm choosing to live outside and stuff, I'm like, don't dono because you think I'm broke and homeless, because I'm not. And don't dono just to talk shit, because I'll block you or I'll block you for the night just to refund it, because I don't like how autistic nigger Hank just donos to talk shit. It's petty and it's a power play. And really, the only donos I really try and pull here is I make people fight over the one wrench. Like, anybody can super chat $10 and you get the only wrench, and it's a manager wrench, and it keeps changing hands like that. And they have fun with it. But yeah, Flow State, after Flow State first flipped on Speakeasy, Flow State also had a ridiculously priced kind of verbal combat menu, and I definitely don't like that. I know everybody is aware of it when they go up, but I don't like people being able to spend money to ruin a possibly good thing going on, but just because they don't like someone, hey, let's backstage him and ruin this conversation. I don't like that aspect. I don't give my channel that kind of room.
I mean, that's understandable. So what exactly was the breakdown between you and Paul and Slave? Y'all just not like each other from the get go, or were y'all co-hosts and had a falling out?
No, basically, I found him like a lot of people in the early seasons did. Brian from High Impact Flicks had showcased 2 of Paul's events. One of them was the traffic stop we all give him props for, where he did get out of a traffic stop with no license, no registration. And then the other one was when he was having this beef with Zachary Hubbard, the Gematria guy. So High Impact Flicks showcased both of those. And that was the first time I was like, wait, YouTube's doing Zoom calls now? I was like, I'll go see this Paul and Slave, see what these Zoom calls are about. And I do agree, when he's right, I will give him the props and the credit. Like, I do agree with some of his freedom and rights stuff, but underlying, I feel he's more of just a sociopath that wants to do whatever he wants, because his logic doesn't always match up with the freedom thing. Like, I say you still need insurance because no one can control their car through all weather. You never know when you might injure someone and have to compensate them. So I think as free men, if we're going to operate a vehicle, we need insurance. But he's done some shady stuff. But anyway, I watched him for like 2 months before I'd either ever chat or join his panel, and I realized what was up with him from the get-go. So I did kind of join, like, fucking with him and playing games. And like for the first couple weeks, I'd only go on wearing some kind of Halloween mask or something. I was just doing bits all the time. But I would join in with the stuff when I agreed with the rights and freedoms and shit. But overall, the more I found out he was a narc or a sociopath, I'll say I've always opposed him, even in the seasons where we decided we'll give the audience a little while that we'll just go ahead and like be nice. But as far as IRL stand-up man stuff, I don't think I've ever been able to say like, yeah, I could ally with Paul and Slake, because I just see it too easy. I have some kind of discernment, maybe the Holy Spirit. Like, I see right through him, see right through Jack, Flow State. Truther Cop just gets drawn a lot, and you never know which way Truther Cop's going to go. If he comes on, he'll just back someone by coin flip, it seems.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that firsthand.
Yeah. Like, I like Truther Cop, and I don't like him. I like him, I don't like him. Yeah. Like, Truther Cop had a phase he went through where him and Snafu were both accusing me of pedo, just because of this fucking season 1 True Detective picture. But then I have a really funny clip of Truther Cop where he comes onto a panel where everybody was kind of going at me on Jax, and there was this Buddhist guy named Buddha Mike, and he comes on and was like, Mike, you need to sit down and listen to Tommy Cook. And I was like, oh, clip that. And I did. And then they like talk back at Truther Cop. He goes, don't tell me how to behave, motherfucker. And it's like his white neckbeard weeb style, like Kermit. What's the other comedian? Kermit Romano.
So, moving on to Talcott. Do you not like Talcott because he's kind of like a new age Luciferian style Christian where he attributes things to Jesus that are not Jesus' teachings? Because aren't you yourself a Christian?
Yes, I am, and I don't like him because in the beginning time when I saw that he was Paul's narcissistic whipping boy, I did help break Jack off of Paul's panel and get him started on doing more of his own panels. And we had private talks where I'd share my life and he'd talk about stuff and be like, oh, I really feel like you're my brother in Christ and stuff. And then as it goes on, he would still, like, we had this plan because I didn't have a channel back then. We had this plan where I was like, dude, the next time, if me and Paul are ever on your panel at the same time, I'm not saying you have to favor me or back me up. Just give us a fair back and forth because I could never get it on Paul's because he's a mod god. And Jack never did.
Give me 1 second, Tommy. Since I am streaming this, I had a Cash App. I got to go do the whole grift thing for them. Give me one.
No, it's not a grift. That's respect. There's a difference. There's a fine line. We'll talk about that in the future. There's a difference between grifting and respectable to your donos.
Alrighty. I didn't see this, but this is for Bob. He sent me. This was a while ago, so again, Bob, I'm sorry. This is Bob with the 15. I'm so sorry. Somebody who has access to Bob, let him know that his Cash App was received, and he did get the pretty white. All right, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob, for the 15. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get back over here and start some more lore. Again, if you guys wanna see some more of the women bouncing, hit me or Garian's Cash App because Bumpkin and Angry Snowman are gone. And again, remember, feed the white woman birthing centers for Bob. All right, thank you guys. I'm gonna get back over here. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. I did not see a Cash App, and I was like 2 hours late because my phone does not ring after 6 o'clock. So I had to go take care of that.
My phones stay on Do Not Disturb because I have no dependents or obligations, and I'll get to it when I get to it.
Gary, if they hit your Cash App, let me know as well.
I will. I haven't got anything.
Okay.
I think my Cash App's ran out of gas.
All right, we can get back to the lore again. I'm sorry. We are the Grift No State over there, so. Getting back to the Talcott, right? I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart completely. If you just want to restart that from the get-go.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that's all it needed. So anyway, we started out cool, and I have a lot of footage where we were on this regular rhythm where I would usually be the first person on his panel. I'd give him legit content. We'd have good conversations. We'd cook for like maybe the first 45 minutes, an hour. And then as he starts dropping people in, he'd just let people get shitty with me. Then when the panel gets ruined, blame it on me. Thank Paul Enslaved for coming in and handling me whenever we were just having good talks. He's that cucked up to Paul, I think. But yeah, and all he did, I have the first time he said he wants to find somebody that knows the Bible and Christianity to help him. I'm sitting on that panel as he says it, and you see how it is to this day. He's up there saying blasphemous, antichrist, backwards stuff, thinking he knows the Bible just because he says God is love, and I like love, so that I've summed up the Bible. God is love. I'm like, dude, God does not ask us to end wars, and it says there's wars till the end. And King David said he prepares my hands for war and my fingers for battle. You don't know the Bible, and you're not a Christian. So I'd say for the most part, that's what I battle him on today. But I don't like him just because he is that simpy cocky. He doesn't really have an allegiance.
He's basically one of those new age hippie Christians at the end of the day. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because he fronts Aaron Apke and all this, you save yourself and all this salvation of the self, and that's not biblical. And every time things go wrong for him, it's like God allowed this to happen. God allowed me to slam my dick in a vice or something, you know? But then he'll tell me like I worship the God of this world and shit like that. And he will just go for whatever stair step person he can find. He tried to get on Anton Daniels. He tried to ride Paul. Like anybody with viewers, I think we need to get him with Andrew Wilson because I don't think it's posted right now. But I showcased the time that Rachel Wilson came on Jack's panel, schooled him on biblical shit. He mod-godded her and bitched at her in front of Speakeasy and didn't know who Andrew Wilson was yet. And so he'd want to get on those Andrew Wilson numbers. So when I proposed it, he goes, I would like to talk to Andrew Wilson about his wife's behavior. I was like, oh, we have to make this happen. This will be money.
So one quick question, because you've mentioned when it was just me up here and we were kicking it and talking, you mentioned the Speakeasy drama. I have no idea reference on that. Apparently, there was a whole bunch of stuff. What happened? Were you involved, or do you know what happened with the Speakeasy drama?
Me and Speakeasy never got too acquainted because during the drama, there was a time on Jax that just in the conversation of the panel, he kind of said, I had been in his chat before and he kind of acknowledged some of my chats, but he had said something kind of sideways on a Jack panel and I like snapped back at him and he left and went and started a stream. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go click that link. And when I went over there, everything was set to like members only and shit, the chat, and there was no link and everything. I was like, oh, you bitch. I don't really have any beef with him, but with him and Flow State, that was the first time I noticed Flow State was like getting in with bigger channels and then just flipping on them. Because like I saw Flow State getting in with Speakeasy, and then all of a sudden one day he had like an aggressive towards Speakeasy video made where he's acting like Speakeasy accused him of ripping him off. And Speakeasy was in the comments of like, no, bro, it's cool, we're cool. And I said, no, he did rip you off. He did steal your verbal combat menu. And he'll do it again. Like, don't apologize to him. He'll do this shit again. And so I don't know the full story between them, but I do know Flo is the aggressor in that.
Well,
as he is most of the time.
Well, I have a question from my comments. It's from BlueJ999. She asked, didn't he have a big blowout with Flo? Speakeasy, that is?
And yeah, they probably did, but that's one thing I'd come up short on is I didn't witness it. And I'll see Speakeasy occasionally, like he'd occasionally hit Jax, but yeah, I've never seen him go on Flows again. And I can vibe with that. I don't know what happened, but I'd probably agree with Speakeasy. Like, I also don't like Flow State.
That is completely fair.
That is fair, yeah.
I'm the guy that busted around on stream to emphasize how done with Flow State I am.
Well, I mean,
I like my version better because Flo just plays that brief part. I go in with the Dave Chappelle thing talking about how that white dude did some crazy ass shit to earn them niggas respect because I've been that guy before.
I mean, that's really, unless you have any more lore, that's all I know about. If you want to get into the beef between you and Flo, because I am interested to hear your perspective on it.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to tell that story.
No, we can get into it sometime. I think I'd like this if, like, the more you come across these other names I might have dropped. I like the small doses thing. I think it'll work better. So just hit me up anytime and see if I know something, and I'll likewise if I come across. Because you named some channels I haven't heard of that I might check out. Like, all right. Well, does CT stand for something?
Chaotic Truth.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm cool with Chaotic Truth. I like Chaotic Truth. The first time I came across Chaotic Truth, he was on OTW, and I was known as this like racist guy, even though I'm not. Like, you know how like Paul's got his way of imitating me and trying to make me look racist. Like,
who's this faggot nigger?
And so the way me and Chaotic Truth became cool is when I came on OTW's panel with Chaotic Truth. The way Chaotic Truth is talking about black people, I was like, hey, bro, let's tone it down. Let's tone it down on the Melanins. That's a little aggressive. Like, he was straight like, oh no, black teens are animals. And I'm like, whoa, there's always an exception shit. And OTW started mod godding me, thinking that Paul just wanted him to. And so Chaotic Truth's like, hey, can I finish talking to him? And even Paul's like, what the fuck are you doing, OTW? And he's like, oh, I thought you'd want me to, Paul. He's like, well, let him talk. But then eventually Paul gets triggered into going, oh, you guys are just going to sit here and agree with each other? That's not what people want to see. And that's when I was like, you just let it slip there, Paul, that you're intentionally coming out causing the static. So yeah, I'm cool with Chaotic Truth. I saw he has a membership video that said like a goodbye message or something. Was that just a troll? Oh shit.
To be fair, anything you've probably seen of Lumatomy is probably gone. Chaotic is currently into some beef that he just got done settling with, where people were attempting to take his channel down.
Tom had a Grinder account, and that's how I met Paul Enslaved.
Is this true, Tommy? Did you meet Paul on Grinder?
Come on, Tom. It ain't that deep.
Hello? Is he gone?
He probably just shot his gun.
And he okay, dipped out.
Oh no.
Yo, what the heck is going on?
I guess he got a call. We will return, Gary, and if you want to go back to the StreamYard so we can host our own show.
I am planning on actually hitting the hay. I already stopped streaming on my end. I'm going to take this stream and edit it out, and put it as a separate vid because I think it deserves its own piece.
Well, before you leave, will you sign Noel's yearbook? What would you say?
I do not sign yearbooks.
But this is Noel.
I will sign Noel's yearbook. I hope she has a happy graduation.
Yeah, happy graduation, Noel. All right, thank you guys for having us. Tell Tommy it was great, and we will return later.
Peace out. Thank you all.
So for those of you who are in the chat, if y'all want to come up, we're gonna go for another 15 to 13 minutes. If y'all want to, y'all can join the Discord. What's up, Garion? Bumpkin's friend killed a deer, so they're field dressing it. But yeah, y'all want to hit the Cash App. We're going to go for, if y'all want to extend the show, I will extend it and host it myself. But yeah, I'm going to drop the StreamYard. I dropped the StreamYard link so people can join up if they want to.
I came here to say my good nights. I am planning on ending it right now. It is, what time is it? No, it's 3 a.m. where I'm at.
Oh shit, yeah, it is almost 3 a.m. and I'm also getting tired.
Yeah, Ortho, Bumpkin. I know Bumpkin's not here. I'll tell him I'll see him tomorrow. Ortho, I'll see you. Well, it's already tomorrow, but talk to y'all later, I guess. Dang.
I actually, you know what? This sounds like a good time to end it because Pretty Ladies ain't gonna come back on panel. Mike's gone, Bumpkin's gone, and I feel like we've actually gassed ourselves out. Stay over. I want to talk to you, Gary, and afterwards.
All right.
So
Peace,
I'm
Blue
just.
Jay, thank you for writing out the entire stream. Peace to you, Jim.
Y'all can join the Discord. I post the Discord link in the chats. Thank you all for watching. God bless you, and Aliens Anonymous peeps, you guys are good to keep come in and troll. If you like the lore stuff, you want to do your own piece, that's fine. I'm just gonna do this so you don't pee bomb us, because I know trolls. Everyone who is watching, I am so glad. Oh shit! Blue Jay said she's gonna send some bread when she gets her cash up, and I know Blue Jay's good for it. So we're gonna. We don't have anything for the ladies to enjoy.
Don't worry, I could whip something up. I can whip something up.
We gotta have something for the ladies to enjoy. So I'm pretty sure Blue Jay doesn't want to see booty bouncing.
Do you want to see abs, Miss Blue Jay? Do you like abs?
Yeah, do you like abs or right now we'll go ahead and give you this one on pre-order because I'm pretty sure you don't want to see ladies' booties bouncing unless you do want to see ladies' booty bouncing. Let us know in the chat real quick before we end it. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for coming. God bless you all. I hope that y'all have a wonderful time. I hope that y'all have a wonderful time. And oh no, we would not want that at all, Blue Jay. All right, chat does want the booty bouncing, so we'll give you the booty bouncing, Blue Jay. Keep being a. Never mind, I ain't gonna say that on bad. I'm glad you like the song. I also like the song. That's why I request Bumpkin to make it. Yes, booty. All right, guys. God bless you. I hope y'all enjoyed the new outro for the stream. Hit the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. And it is a good night from Ortho. Gary, you want to tell the people good night?
Yes. Good night, everyone. Yes. Good night from Bumpkin as well.
I love you all. Please come back and join us again.
Peace.
I think I'll be doing a personal stream tomorrow. Gary, and when's your next stream gonna be?
I will probably do mine's. Honestly, I was kind of planning on doing mine's Monday, but I'm gonna take a breather after doing all this. So probably Wednesday. I'll push it back to Wednesday.
Oh Lord. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Swag Messiah. Bees make honey.